bubbles.
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 Bubbles, darling. Champagne for everyone. Anyway, $39.99. You're loving that one. Well done. Now, which one are we going to next? Loving rainbows.
That's
Everyone loves a
gorgeous.
rainbow, don't they?
If there are any left, we need to get some projects done, don't we?
Yes. Yeah.
'Cause
You can order more.
very inspiring.
Very inspiring. Gorgeous colour. These go to the same price?
Yes, all of them.
Oh, all of them, mate. Beautiful. $39.99.
Fabulous.
Lovely. And then we've got this one, which I love. Now, it's got a strange sunny turquoise, but actually, I'd only say this little bit here is turquoise. Oh, I see sunshine and turquoise.
It's like beach, sand on the beach, getting into the sea.
Yeah. That looks very Karen. Hannah's a bit in love with Karen Lewis and her
Seafoam.
colourways.
Oh, she's so talented.
We had such a brilliant day the other day.
So
It was such a fabulous day.
yeah.
$39.99.
Well, she lives a long way away, doesn't she? But she's going to come back on. But she's Scotland,
She moved up to
isn't
Scotland
she?
because she's from Leeds. I thought she lived in Leeds.
Oh, I'm thinking of...
Joe Avery.
I'm thinking of Joe Avery, who is also coming on again, yeah.
And who's also very nice.
He's also very nice.
$39.99. Huh? I can't hear you. What she said? You can't hear you talk.
The packing away area is rather noisy, isn't it?
Thank you, yes. Yeah, we have had comments.
Oh, from people?
Yeah.
Oh, OK, we need to sort
Dan couldn't hear it, though.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualise live.
Now, I know this is a sewing channel, but I'm going to give a bit of, well, not a worldly advice. If your head is pounding and so many things going on and you don't know where you're going, do not sit down and watch Long Lost Family. Oh, right, I sat down yesterday, I got home yesterday, and my head was like, there's so much going on. I had 5 hours of shouting and everything like that. And then everything, like my car's going wrong, my dishwasher's gone wrong, my washing machine's gone wrong, all that. And then the thought of what's going to happen next week with it all being ripped out and everything. I was like, so I sat down, I thought, I'll watch a bit of telly. And it was either Escape to the Country, it was one in Jasmine, in the one in the Sunshine, right? Place in the Sun, right? And I started playing that, I've seen this one, deleted, right? Oh, which one? Used to fancy Jasmine, because I can introduce you if you like. And anyway, I thought, yeah, Long in Spain. Long Lost Family, sat down, watched it, sobbed my heart out, right? Sobbed my heart out. And thought, I feel better now, I've got it all out and everything. And then I forgot that my friend Steph was coming round. Now, Steph runs a charity for people who have either been in care or have been homeless or anything, and they're in their first home. So she finds things to help them out and everything. So I give them blankets and sheets and things like that. Anyway, I had these 5 Heels lamps, and I said, I've got these lamps, Steph. She was round, took them. Anyway, they've all gone now. But they've got. It's so lovely that you can think that something that you've finished using, somebody who's been on the streets or somebody who's been in care can have something nice in their house. So I always donate things to her. She's brilliant like that. Anyway, should we do the early bed? There's so much going on in my head, but I'll be all right in a minute. I'll be all right, because it's just fabric next, so I'll be fine. Right, shall we do this? Now, this should have been on. This should have been on. What do you want me to do? It looks like a what? Dan, my brain wouldn't have even gone there. It would have been more like that anyway. So, $4.99, this was supposed to be a manager special. We're going straight down. Right, now, Hayley's told us what price we're meant to go to for a normal early bird, right? So Hayley's told us we're ignoring that. Yeah, here we go. £2.49. £2.49. Oh, half price? Half price. Oh, if you knew the problems we'd had this morning. Nothing was working when we arrived. Not just here, but in Jewellery Maker, in You have to go over and look at Vic's on Gems, right? We don't know why she even owns a blazer like that, let alone wears it. It looks like she's been in the hairdressers for 4 hours as well before she came in. I know. A 1980s cruise ship comes into life, double-breasted, gold buttons. Anyway, £2.49. Keep going through. Keep going through. Half price. Half price. Right, who's there? Sue's there. Gillian says good morning. Pam Minihani says good morning. Claire says good morning. Wendy says, I tried to pass it. Yeah, it's good. It's good, Wendy, we can pass things on. Paula says good morning. Love you, Paula in Deep Car. Right. £2.49. Are you there? Oh, yeah, you are there. Loads of it. Now, it's melamine, obviously. I love I've got one of these next to the cooker. I think it's brilliant. It's up to you, Hannah. You're in charge. Yeah. At £2.49. No, normally Henny Brad does these, but she'll be fast asleep in bed now. These are flying out. These are absolutely flying. It's Willow Bough, obviously, the pattern. Who loves William Morris? Rosie? Yeah. And new Hannah. She'll be sick of it by the time she's been here a couple of weeks. But Rosie, the presenter from Hot Maker, she loves William Morris. £2.49. Millie's going to miss William Morris when she goes to Australia. Millie's only got 3 shifts left. She's going like this. Look, she's going like that, right? She'll cry more than Munch. She'll be devastated when she goes. We won't, obviously. Who goes? You'll go home and cry, Dan? Oh, Munch will have cried at home, yeah. And he texted Kat, right? You know when you leave a company, right? You can normally log in for a few weeks afterwards, everything. He got home, not last night, the night before. They'd already wiped his email. Yeah. Yeah. They know what he's like. He'd be in there. Yeah. I said, how many times he rang you to say Kat? She went, he hasn't rung once. £2.49. No, he did a LinkedIn post yesterday. Was it LinkedIn or Facebook he put it on? And he put a picture of, like, I've just had the most fabulous 4 years working here, him with everybody. No picture of me. You weren't on it either, Dan. And then he had his dinner, didn't he? Not many people went on his dinner. Oh, he only had 5 people. He only had 5 people on the picture. Oh, did they? Oh, okay. Oh, weren't you? Hannah, does your email not work then? Because that's 3 things this week you've not received the email. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, actually, that other one wasn't even a work one, was it? Keep going through. £2.49. Well done. I'll come back to it in a minute because I've got this one as well. I've got the tea bag rest as well. Got the tea bag rest. Or teaspoon. Would you put a tea bag? I was called it tea bag tidy. But you can also put a teaspoon in there as well, couldn't you? £2.49. Get the matching set for a £5. Brilliant, isn't it? Who? £2.49. Keep going through for these. Oh, this is very popular. Very, very well. It is. We've gone to Manchester Special Price. We're not allowed to do Manchester Special Prices when they're not here. So we have to pretend. Oh, Hannah thinks she's a manager now. Watch. Well, if you've already, like loads of you already checked out. If you've already checked out, everyone pays £1.99. So you can get the 2 now. So this is £2. How much was that one? £2.49. £4.49. £4.48. You can get them both for now. Oh, no phones in the gallery. Beautiful. £1.99. Oh, hope she doesn't tune in. Yeah, no, we were told to stay at £2.49 on this one. And we thought Hayley won't be watching. She's just texted in now. Anyway, keep going through. So, Millie, what shifts are you doing then? The last 3 shifts you've got, when are they? Am I on with you? Yeah. Tomorrow, yeah. All 3. So we'll have to think of something nice to do on each of them, won't we? So today you can buy the Starbucks. That's nice. Oh, thank you. Hannah says thank you ever so much. She says you can have 2. Hannah, we can have 2. Yeah? today and tomorrow. There's a Starbucks teddy bear cup. No. Joe Venison says, morning all. How are you, Joe, my love? It's Joe from Storage for Crafts. Oh, now. I don't know if I shouldn't really say this, but they've got a sale on. Storage for Crafts got a sale on. Not here, but, well, she's our friend. We can say that. It's I think it's X-Showroom. Am I right, Joe? Is it X-Showroom Things? Go and have a look on the website, anyway. Their website, not ours. Right, $1.99, and that's a brilliant price. Right, there's so many there, Right, so let's have a look at today's menu. Right, we love William Morris this first hour. You just had a taster of that, haven't you? Then, in the next hour, Rebecca Harrison and Emily are here, needle in hand. We haven't put that it's their pattern on the thing, but no, exactly, Kerry. It is one of their patterns. Look, there it is. Gorgeous jacket. Now, you can make it in all sorts of fabrics, and it can be for different occasions, but it's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Now, then we go, Debbie Shaw's in. Not those. There we go. Look, 5 bags she's got. Oh, hang on, not those. No, keep going. So that's 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. The house is brand new. The first one was brand new. That's brand new. 4. And then the 5th one, we have to cut to the 5th one, I think, don't we? There you go. It's so big. Using a panel. Now, each of those that Debbie's made, we have that kit. We have that actual kit. You can buy the actual kit that Debbie's made all those 5 bags in. So that's that one. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Astor dress from, we think it's a new company. Wardrobe by Me, is it called? Something like that. How lovely is that? Jersey dress there. Oh. And then Debbie's back at 12 o'clock. Now, it says templates. We've got templates, we've got bag handles. That's where, you know, at the beginning of that show that we just showed now, the bag handles at the beginning of the show. Go along the beginning of the thing. Hang on. Oh, we just looked for you now. There. The bag handles there and the fabrics there and everything. Really, really fantastic prices. Plus a lot of Debbie's interfacings and all that sort of thing we've got today. Right, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Erica says, oh, Erica, I've not seen you in ages. Looking forward to this morning with your company after quite a stressful week. Oh, thank you for your cheerfulness. Some people don't like it, Erica. Did you know that? Dan included. That's not very nice, Dan. We're not going to football tonight. Oh, are we? Am I coming to yours? You coming to me? I don't know. Anyway, and the third one is go to the website, www.sewingstreet. So it's not on the telly then? Oh, look how they spelled January. Oh, it's gone. Anyway, click on Watch the Show Live. White box on the right-hand side. Write your message in there. That'll come on the bottom later. Look, $1.99, that tea bag tidy. Anyway, keep going down. Everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. That spoon rest has already been. There we go. We love William Morris. We won't get through all of that. There's loads and loads. There's even a collection. Oh, something sold out already. Oh, wow. That only launched this week, didn't it, Millie? We can't make that mega bungle again. Beautiful. There's Rebecca's first hour there. There's loads. Do shop ahead. I'll just leave this here for you then, Millie, shall I? No. Oh, you're busy ordering the coffees? Sorry. I don't want mine till later, if that's all right. Anyway, look. There's all the fabrics, the jacket. There's the pattern. That's Emily. But it's called the Jane jacket. No. Okay, a message for Millie. I am never buying you a coffee ever again. She's done it once. In the whole time she's been here, she's done it once. All the money she's got flying off first class to Australia in a week. Anyway, look, there's Debbie's zips, fabrics, everything you need for the bags there. Sewing zips. What? Yeah. Oh, why is there £2 off that? It's weird. Buttons. There's also those lovely bags. We're making the house bag, by the way, the one that's shaped like a house. Good morning, John, Hannah, Dan and Millie, says Margaret. Catherine says, morning, John. Just ordered the spoon rest and tea bag tidy. Best wishes to Millie on her adventures. You make... Now, is this to me or to Millie? You make Sewing Street very entertaining. And that must be Millie. There's the other pattern. Wardrobe by me, the Astor dress there. UK size is 4 to 26. Lovely. Gorgeous needles, fabric. And there's Debbie's templates in the 12 o'clock hour, the shape templates. They're always really popular. We've replaned them for you today. And we've got her fabric there, which you did see a little dress made out of earlier. Anyway, right, now, before I start the William Morris, I've got to tell you that we have been allowed to take the only on the 4 machines. 4 machines, yeah. On the 4 machines, we're allowed to carry on the deal till the end of the weekend. So starting with the 680, I haven't got them here, but I could... Oh, brilliant picture that, Dan, thank you. Right, so the 680, you know the recommended retail price is okay, we'll go straight down, but here we go. 1449, we normally sell it for 1249. In Manager's Special, look at this. Look at this. Well done if you've got it already, but... £999 on 5-way split pay. The offer will be today and tomorrow till midnight, and then that is it, right? We will play a little promo during the breaks and everything. Can I just tell you, over 100 of those have gone. Over 100 of those have gone. And Debbie will be using that one in her hour. And there's all the bits you get with it. Lovely. So that's that one, right? You know this. I say this to you all the time. That's the machine I own. That's the machine I've had for 8 years. Never need to upgrade it. Only had it serviced twice. But do you know what I mean? That's my machine. And I said that. I'll tell you more later. But I said this during the week. I'm always somebody I'm very fickle. I'm like, oh, I've worn that shirt. I'll get a new one. I've done that. I'll get a new one, right? I haven't changed my sewing machine. I've kept the same sewing machine for 8 years, which is highly unlikely for me. Anyway, so that's that one. Oh, yeah, and if you've not been able to watch last week, the Manager Specials, we want you to have it over during the week, because we want you to have it's only these 4 deals. It's not everything else, Right, so then that's that. Then we also had my other... Right, OK, this is what I think is outrageous, right? So the 680 and the 578 are our 2 best-selling Elna sewing machines here at the channel, right? And they've reduced both of them. So if you had a budget of £1,000, you can now afford the 680, right? If your budget was £500, and this is incredible, right? If your budget was you can get the 578 for £499. You can now get this for less than the recommended retail price of the 550. And why wouldn't you? Look at this, crashing to £499. 5-way split pay means your monthly payments are less than £100. £499. How brilliant is that? Right. I'm not going to tell you... Well, I am. Yesterday, we sold more 570As in one day than we've ever sold. Which is understandable, because we've never taken it to that price before. But just because... The thing is, just because you produce a price doesn't mean people are going to buy it. Do you know what I mean? It's still £500, isn't it? You know what I mean? Anyway... I just think it's brilliant. I think that if I hadn't got my 680, then I'd definitely get the 570A. I love it as a machine. And also, you're saving all that money. You can then buy the walking foot, right? You can then buy the walking foot, and then you've got a complete set, haven't you? Anyway, £499. It is amazing. That will be lasting all weekend. All weekend. Amanda says, morning, love the shirt, John, it's beautiful. Off to do our monthly cafe in a bit. Tomorrow I'm hoping to do some sewing whilst listening to Aston Villa's match up the Villa. Right, who's that? Amanda? Blocked. That's Scott's team, isn't it, Aston Villa? Anyway, I've got 2 more machines very quickly. We've got, which one do you do first? The Elna 664. The Elna 664. You wait till you see the... Oh, both screens went black then. Okay. It's already an amazing price. Already an amazing price, right? It's on 5-way split pay. Look at this. Cashing. This will be lasting till tomorrow night, and then that's it. 279. £279. Oh, no? For an overlocker. Now, it's our entry-level overlocker, but there's nothing basic about it. It has a 2-year warranty, everything like that. You have the Elna Excellence going on there, 664 for £279. Brilliant. Now, the other machine, right, now this is just ridiculous, right? We've got the 664 Pro, which is like the deluxe version of the 664. You get extra bits and bobs and more sticks. Wait to see this price. What? No, I was really shocked. When it crashed yesterday, I was thinking, I know it doesn't go that low. And Hannah went into panic mode because I said, that's right, she's very tired. She's still got tomorrow to do, 8. How many days have you got? After your 8 of 8 tomorrow, how many days off have you got? Oh, 2 days off. Yeah. She's had 1 day off. Well, she will have had 1 day off in 11 days by tomorrow, so she's a bit tired. But when she got home yesterday, she had the same head as me when she got home. But instead of watching a Long Lost Family, she had a bowl of pasta, some rice pudding, fell asleep at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, woke up for work this morning. She's very, very refreshed, and she doesn't remember Steph, like, shoving her over to the other side of the bed so he could get into the bed. Why he's in her bed, I don't know either, but there you go. £399. There's loads in baskets already. Now, that picture's wrong because it hasn't got the little gubbins tray on it, has it? Oh, OK. You could lie it in front, though, couldn't you? Anyway, it's also, I will contact Elna, but no, because we've got the wrong picture now, because yours will be brown. Yeah. Have they not got the brown ones on the website? Oh, yeah. They're the stitch. Oh, no, they won't have them on their website, will they? Because we're the sole distributor, of course, yeah. So it's up to us to change that, really, Dan. Well done. The price of the 664 Pro is less than I paid back in the sewing course days. I know, Reva. I know. Yeah. Sorry if you have bought in the past and paid full price, but you know what? I mean, it's a brilliant machine, but that's what these manager specials and it's not even a clearance. We don't have to clear these, do you know what I mean? Anyway, £399 on 5-way split pay, £79.80 on that. It is a brilliant little machine. Loads of machines. I'll remind you later because Rebecca Harrison's going to be using that later on. Right, so now the bundle I was going to start with are sold out. So where should we go? Right, okay, so what Hannah's done... as she's done 3 smaller bundles from this brand new collection, which I haven't even seen yet. They only launched last week, didn't it? Right, so I've got 3 bundles here, 3 little bundles. The mega bundle is completely sold out. Say this again. Oh, yeah, this is Bedford Park. These are brand new. You might never have seen these before. Okay, look at these, right? Beautiful. So, oh, what? So when was this launched? Who launched this one? Stuart got it last week. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, limited already. Last Saturday. No, the mega bundle's completely sold out. We can't make any more mega bundles. This is Hannah's done 3 little bundles of 4 for you. Love these. Look at them. I haven't seen this pattern before. Oh, it's called Quilt Authentically from Morris & Co., Bedford Park. That one's called You and Errol. Who's Errol? You and Errol. Love, and then look at the... All right, Dan, all right. If you're going to sing like that at the football, I'm not coming with you. What? It hasn't happened yet. Why have you got... Excuse me, why have you got those graphics in? Is that a mistake? No, right, bundle. We didn't discuss... This morning was manic because all the systems, not just ours, jewellery maker, gems, everybody, all the systems had gone down. But so it was a bit panicked this morning. We did stay calm and collected. Yeah. Roscoe came in, and I said, hello, he's the producer on Jewellery Maker. I said, you're working with us today? He went, you can't afford me. Like that. Yeah. How beautiful. Oh, it's gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Sorry, I'm wittering away. It's sold out. Millie, there's another one there for you. Oh, it's fallen off the edge of the table. Right, which one now? I love this one. Now, I've seen this somewhere. Liberty do a print with this on, don't they? Oh, what? What? Oh, what? We're doing the £5 off again, look. Now, if you watch Benny Boy on Gem Collector, he's got a shirt with this print on now in the blue. He's got it in the blue. How gorgeous is this? So you've got the Sunny and Arrol. No, that's not what it's called. It's called the You and Arrol. Arrol must be a tree or a berry, is it? Then you've got, oh, that one's not got a name. It's been chopped off. And then this is gorgeous. Monk's Hood. Oh, hang on, Monk's Hood. No, it is a flower, because we had a range with large Monk's Hood and little Monk's Hood. That must have been a Liberty one, mustn't it? This is flying out, by the way, absolutely flying out. And then look at this one here. Millie, that one fell on the floor, sorry. Oh, Pimpernel Green, that one. And then what's this one? This is like birds in the trees. Savile. Oh, no. Savric. The Savric. Small. So it obviously comes in a big one as well. This is small Savric, this one. Oh, look, little birds in the trees. Imagine that cut up as well. You know, like when you're half square triangles or you're binding or something like that. Not use it as a main gorgeous, the main fabric, but imagine it cut like that. Oh, love it. £30 and 96 These are stunning, aren't they? Love this one. Have we got these by the half metre, Han? No. Oh. No, not all of them, just a couple of them. Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Derek's having trouble signing in. He signed in about 8 times. Yeah. Yew tree leaves. Berries. Oh, are they berries on a yew tree then? Oh. No, that's Christmas. Shut up. No, don't. £30. This is gorgeous. OK, I've got 4 left. I've got 4 of these left once you've all checked out. That one, I just love this one. No, don't worry, Han. You've got enough to do. Don't worry. Don't matter. Day 7 of 8. Hang on, it's only 8:25. Dan's just saying you're doing ever so well today, Hannah. Yeah. Well, you obviously needed the sleep, didn't you? That's what it was. The pasta and the sleep. Right. How many of these have got in baskets? 2 left once you've checked out. 2 left when you checked out. Oh, this bundle is gorgeous. I love it. The colours. Because we've had this company, it's Free Spirit, right, at the Morris & Co. But the colours seem really, really vibrant and poppy, don't they? Well, what are you going to do? Oh, Millie's got the mega bundle. £30 and 96. So this one, don't have that by the half metre. Pimpernel Green. Oh, no. Right. Monk's Hood. There's a metre of that left on its own. £10 of Savric. There's 10 metres that one left. No, he's on Sunday. Isn't he called David Silvac? Mark Vardy. No, but his company's called Silvac, isn't it? Oh, Silvar. Oh, is it? Pottery. Oh. One of Hannah's favourite, but don't buy her any, she's got enough. That was the little bundle that fell off the edge, sold out, fell off the table. Oh, Dan, I do worry about you sometimes. No. He's laughing at his own jokes and nobody else's. It's really funny because this morning he said, so if it's not fixed, because you can still come live on air, but we won't be able to sell anything, what are we going to do? And Hannah went, we're not going on air. And he went, yeah, we'll just talk. And I went, I'm not talking, because they did that to me at Roxco one day, and I had to talk for 2.5 hours while the thing was being... do you know what I ended up doing? My one-man show. I ended up literally just doing my one-man show. And then Millie went, I can go on, I'll talk. We'll put Dan on with his dad jokes. He does laugh at his own jokes. Anyway, shall I move on? Move on. And then I've got one more bundle here. Thanks, Millie. Yeah, you've done that one. Strawberry theme. Now, we got an email from Hayley, right, ages ago, saying, when you're showing the fabrics, make sure you don't show these labels. I don't like seeing... What did she do yesterday? Isn't this a lovely bundle? Isn't this a lovely bundle? She was like... Oh. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to cover it up. Look, that's nice, isn't it? Taking £5 off again. So this one is called Daff. It'll be Daffodil, I imagine. Daffodil Striper. Oh, I've got it actually. Hang on. Oh, no, it's the one that's covered up. Daffodil Stripe. And that's your small monkswood in mineral. Monkshood. Yeah, thank you. She's correcting me, going, no, John, Monk's Head. Oh, actually, no, it's Monk's Hood, that's right. Strawberry Thief, obviously, we know that one. And then this one's gorgeous. So this one must be Golden Lily. Oh, well, of course it is. There are some available by the half metre, but all very limited. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? A belated good morning, loving your shirt, says June. June, you're not there Saturday morning, you have to be up before. It's only upper state, my love. June's a lady of leisure. She doesn't need to be getting up early. Not everyone has a telly in their bedroom, Dan. Anyway. Have you got a telly in your... Oh, I know you've got a telly in your bedroom. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know that he's got a telly in his bedroom. I know he's got a tray with a cushion underneath it and some HP sauce in his bedroom, but that's all. £30.96. You're loving all of these bundles. Oh, I've just seen we've got the whole collection in Fat Quarters. Oh, very limited. I'm acting. Hannah said you did see it in prep. I know, I'm acting. Oh, no. No. No, I was supposed to do Love Actually. That was the one I was meant to go back to. So I took a year off to do this morning because I'd done 4 weddings in Notting Hill and I'd taken a year off and was supposed to go back to do Love Actually and then didn't. But I did do the red carpet for Love Actually. And what's she called, that actress? Martine McCutcheon, right? Kept everybody waiting. So they'd done the whole red carpet, and there was we can't start the film without Martine. Can't start it without Martine. She eventually told there was no crowds left. It was just she walked down the red carpet. Most of the journalists had packed up and everything, and I was standing there waiting for her with my microphone. Anyway, £30.96. Be careful, be careful. Morning, gorgeous. Happy Saturday. So looking forward to Rebecca Harrison and Debbie Shaw today. Well, that's just as well because they're both on. Right, graphics coming out. Yeah, so the Fat Quarter bundle is this. Oh, so one of everything. One of everything in here. I just wait and see how many I've got left. Oh, no, it's sold out. I can't even open it. Oh, I would have liked that one. It's gone now. Right, so now... Oh, hang on. I'll just get it from here. Bluey Monk's Head, you mean? Oh, got the gold. Hang on, let me get it off their desk then. Here, this one. In that last bundle. Oh, yes, sorry. Sorry. No, that's fine. Here, this one. So I've got this one on its own. This one wasn't in any of the bundles. It's called Leicester, that one. Yeah, mainly all the others. Oh, what? There's some gorgeous ones in there. Anyway. $8.99 for half a metre. This is your Bedford Park, Leicester and teal. $8.99 for half a metre. All of the... I've only got 7.5 metres this one left. It only launched last week with Stuart. Very, very popular. Was there a project or was it just the... Oh, you went in, wasn't you? Okay, that's fine. Well, it is this year. Because we're only on, what, the 17th, are we today or something? How is it the 17th of January already? No, Christine, it's not a new shirt. It's one of my skinny shirts, though. Lovely. Right. So now out of this... We haven't got any of the mega bundle left, but I've got some of these. Not many. I've got some of these available. You have to tell me. Yeah, you have to tell me. Yeah. Right, okay, hang on to that one, and... Yeah, it's... yeah, oh, now one's big and one's small, yeah? Right, okay. So here's your Savric Big in green. Oh, look. Gorgeous. $8.99 for half a metre. Look at the size. Beautiful. Do you know what? I got a message yesterday from somebody that I went on the Cheshire Drama courses with in 1978 saying... You know your fabric, John, I'd like to order so many metres of this one for my curtains, for my bedroom and everything. I said, oh, it's not out yet. So I sent her a picture of it with my hand in so she could see the size of the print and everything. She went, let me know when it's available because I want enough to make my bedroom curtains out of. Isn't that lovely? 1978, Fiona. Anyway. Oh. As long as it's in a paper cup starting with an S. $8.99. Anyway, that's that one. Make sure you check out that. There's half a metre left. Half a metre of that one left. That's it now. And then the one with the yellow birds, which is the small Savric, which you saw in the bundle a minute ago. Good morning, John and team. You, John, you talk as much as you like. We love you. Millie, happy travels. See what you mean by the cruise jacket. Oh, yes. You've just been to see her, yeah. She likes 5 of the milk tubes, though. Millie's making Dan and Hannah a coffee. 4.5 metres left. 4.5 metres left of this one. Lovely. Moving on. Right, which one have I got now? Strawberry Thief, yeah. Oh, I've only got that one. This one. Yeah, I've only got that one because... Oh. Well, I haven't got it. I haven't got it in there. Hang on a sec. Millie, have you got this one? Okay. Oh, it's in the fat quarters. I haven't got it in any of my bundles here. Don't worry, I've done it from a picture there. Only 1.5 metres that one left. 1.5 metres left. So was it in the mega bundle? She lost... Yeah. Lovely. Great, moving on. Which other one do you want to do? Oh, yeah. Dark green, that's this one. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Lush, that one. They've called it teal. Oh, I suppose background's teal, isn't it? Background is teal. With those vibrant green. Again, only 5 metres of that one left. Only 5 metres of that one. Good morning, John. I'm out for most of the day and we'll be definitely catching up with the show. So many wonderful things happening. Thank goodness for YouTube, says Delia. Alex says, good morning, John. I hope you're well. Can you tell me, please, Do you still make toys on the show like you did in Sewing Quarter? Yes, of course we do, Alex. When the guests are on, Joe Carter only comes on like about 3 times a year now. And we have Delphine sometimes does toys, and other people, Becky Alexander sometimes does. Oh, Chumleys with Debbie, and we have Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie does her teddy bears. Right. Oh, that's one I picked up earlier and went, oh, I love this one. Is this it? Yeah. Is it called I can't even say it. Campanula, thank you. Campanula. There you go. Look at that. That's stunning. And now I'm really shocked because I thought this one would have sold out completely. I've only got 8 meters, but I've got 8. I'm getting excited about 8 meters, but I've got 8 meters of this. Oh, that is just beautiful, isn't it? In what context? $8.99. Who called you that? Oh. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Do check out. Do check out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? What are you going to make out of that? You see, that's one I wouldn't want to chop up too much. I'd like to get you know the quilts that have like a square and you put things around it? I'd kind of like that as a square. I mean, I don't know where I'd go, mind you, because they're all lovely. 5 meters left. That's it now. 5 meters left. Lovely. Daffodil stripes. I've got. Is it just one colour? Yeah. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah. Oh no. Which one was the second one then? Yeah. So it had the tree, the pink monk's hood, the tree, and the Ben shirt, that one. Yeah. Well, we'll see when you bring it up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you just stay on that just 1 second? Just need to take a slurp of water. Suddenly got a bit of dry tickle at the back of my throat there. Right, lovely, lovely. 2.5 meters, that one left. Oh. Has it got a pale blue background? Yeah, I've got it ready here. Yeah, I've got it here. No, it's perfect. That hyacinthy one. I knew what you meant. But also, mineral would throw me a bit, because mineral normally means like they're natural, like they're beiges and creams, doesn't it? But that's definitely blue. Lovely. $8.99. Single, only 4 meters left. 4 meters, you're loving that one. I've got monkshood in pink. Oh, now I must own, Millie must own, oh no, there it is, got it. Which colourway do you want? Now one's big and one's small, remember. Pink, the pink is large. Oh, how old's that?
It's not old. It was not opened.
Okay, she's brought me a chocolate muffin in. Have you cooked them? Yeah. Is it warm? Oh, straight out the oven, it's boiling. We had the boxer brownies, but they weren't homemade brownies. What's that one? Michael Wolf makes that. What's that one he says that everybody says they have it from school, and I've never had it at school? Concrete. Delicious, isn't it? Half metre left of that one. And then I've got the green one, which is the small, remember. Oh, they're all so limited, these. I do apologise. It wasn't. I wasn't picking on you, Hannah. Lovely. Keep going too. 2.5 metres, that one left. Well done. One more available by the half metre. And the winner is Miss World. Here. Oh, no, hang on, is that it? Yep. Golden Lily in fuchsia. I think Dan sometimes forgets that he's saying things out loud and his thoughts come out as a verbal sentence. It's funny, I've said that before, yeah. Well done. 2.5 metres left. Right, now there was a bundle that I've got to redo, which is this one. I just want to double check I've got the right fabric. So I've got the Saverick tree with the yellow birds. I've got the pink monk's hood. Large, yeah. I've got the Saverick in the lovely golden colour. And then I've got, oh, I love this fabric. And is it definitely this one? Oh, perfect. I've got it right then. 2 left. 2 left once you've checked out. Can't get the collection back. Can't replenish it or anything. £30.96 for that bundle. You've got £5 off today. £5 off. But when you've all checked out, there's only 2 left. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Lovely. I am going to move on. Oh, Deluxe tapestries, yeah. Hang on, let me just give these to Millie, then my desk is clear. So that one can go. She's a bit... There she is, getting ready. Right, Deluxe tapestry. Right, yeah, ready. Okay, fine. Which is, okay. Now, this is your Deluxe tapestry. Now, this is the one, I'm sure this is the Deluxe one, where they've teamed it up so if you do a seam, yeah, look, there you go. It matches up perfectly, look. These will work with Debbie's bags later, if you want them to. We've got bundles, but if you want, well, any bags, they're going to look gorgeous, aren't they? £8.49. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. 140 centimetres wide. Now, you know the people who bought the boiled wool and the boucle? Yeah, but look how much there is. £8.49 for half a metre. Good morning, John, Hannah, Millie and Dan. Looking forward to today's show with my 2 favourite girls. That's not you, Millie. I learnt how to sew watching Debbie Shaw. Ah, £8.49. Keep going through for this one. Lovely colours. It's a tapestry, but, oh, I like the back as well. There's no loose threads on the back like a real tapestry. Beautiful. I just had a quick look at Vix and her jacket. Bless her, says Paula. Monk's hood is also known as wolfsbane, part of the nightshade family. Oh, Pat, we've got all the... what's that? Botanist. We've got botanists in today. Well done. Beautiful, isn't it? £8.49. Loads in baskets. Right, which one's next? Right, so then I'll do this one here. It's dramatic, isn't it? This is marigold in aqua. Now, they say if you've got marigolds in your garden, you'll never be poor. I can't guarantee that. £8.49. That's a thread. That's a thread there. £8.49. Well done, beautiful, isn't it? Very classy, that one. And then the last one is this one. Ooh, I love this. Look at the size of this print. This is your woodland weeds. I don't think they look like weeds. They're gorgeous. I mean, look at my hand in there. Look how big that motif is there. Lovely. Right, now I've got lawns here. Now remember, these are cotton lawns. These are much lighter weight. They feel like silk, these. Feel like silk. Any particular order? Okay, now I think weren't we missing one? So let's do it anyway. ZIUV 53. This is apple. Bexley Heath collection. Appleberry there. Now remember, it's cotton lawn. Fabulous for pussy blouses, pussy bow blouses, things like that. 137 centimetres wide. £12.99 for half a metre. Right. I advise you go to look at Liberty and places like that and see how much you can pay for fine quality lawns like this. Alice Caroline as well. Beautiful, gorgeous weight. Lovely. So then I'm moving on to this one, which is... They're all Bexley Heath. UAUV 91. Okay, sorry. Little chintz in multi-lawn. Lovely. That's so elegant and classy, isn't it, that one? Have I got it the wrong way? I think no, I don't know if it's got direction, has it? It looks nice both ways, doesn't it, really? Anyway, moving on. Then I've got oh, I love this one. Isn't this one called Blackthorn or something like that? There you go. It's very subtle, the colours in there, aren't they? Beautiful. Can we go out from it a little bit, Dan? Is that all right? Look. Just so you can see the pattern on there. The lawns are made by Free Spiritual, so you know they're going to be a really good quality. Oh, Vic's dressed up for the other channel. Yes, Derek, we know. She had a bobbly jumper on the other day. No, who was it she said? Oh, I'm glad you've worn your bobbly jumper. Oh, it was how you said that to Vix. Talking about this, says Emma Bradford. No, she hasn't stopped coming. She's just very busy in life. Have you not? She's like doing a world tour on her motorbike, isn't she? She's having a whale of a time. Lovely. Then I've got the dark blue one. Compton. She was one of my producers at Rox & Co. She's lovely. She goes, John, I haven't got a tanzanite, so I'm doing a pearl instead. And you're like, oh, okay. Somebody's requested a tanzanite. Yeah, we haven't got any tanzanite, so I'm doing pearl. I loved her. You'll like it. You'll like it. Driving up, but she's very loud. Inky, this one. Inky. Compton Inky. I wonder if that's like Compton Verney. I wonder if that's what it's named after. That lady on... oh, now, did you watch Landscape Artist of the Year this week? One of the judges has changed. It's not the blonde lady anymore. It's like a French lady who talks like this. And, oh, very sexy. How do I know Jack? I know her husband's niece. Well done. And then I've got this gorgeous one. Now, this has got a secondary pattern on it, this one. Now, this looks like it's been hand block printed, this one. Very clever. Look. Oh, that's nice. Blousing, that'd be gorgeous. Bellflowers. Is it me, or is there an extra letter in Bellflowers? No, it's me. Looks like someone's written belly flowers. That's me. Lovely. Last but not least. Oh, hang on, we've got the mind of £10 bundles to do yet. $12.99. That one there is your honeycomb in berry. Well done. Now, Hannah's done 3 under £10. I'm saying that. Under 10. I don't know how they can be under £10 because it's $8.99. Are they going to be under £10? They're going to be under £10, John. Morning, John. Beautiful fabrics. Love your shirt. Thank you, Deborah. Honeysuckle, first of all. Here we go. So you get half a metre. Now, we're back to quilting weight now. This is quilting weight. Yeah, go £12.98. I knew it could be £10. And then what colour is this? Blush. $9.99. Right, remember, this is $8.99 a half metre, isn't it? So you're getting that for £1. You're getting that half metre there for £1. I love. I've got 2 tea towels with this exact pattern on. They were my on-show only tea towels. Youngsters don't seem to realise what on-show tea towels means. Well, no, because that happened, and then got another one, and another friend of mine just came in and started. I was like, "What are you doing? That's the on-show only." And he was like, "What do you mean the on-show only tea towel?" They just don't understand, do they? Aesthetics. Right, 8 left. $9.99. Five left. Fix is on Gems, Christine. She's on Gems TV this morning. 4 left. These are going to sell out. Yep. Well done. 8 people want it. There's only 4 left. Oh, 5. One's bounced back. 5 left. Strawberry Thief next. Now, you're doing the same thing with this then, yep? Here you go. Right. These are already going, the Strawberry Thief ones. $9.99. So you got your... They call that teal. And then this is biscuit. Is it called biscuit? I haven't got the thing. Twice. Oh, there's only 4 left. 4 left. It's going to go. Right. Last one. Willow Bough. Willow Bough with your... Is it jade or is it... No, it looks gorgeous. You know where it's going. Oh, Hawaiian, that one is. Hawaiian. I didn't think we even had one called Hawaiian. Look, how gorgeous is that? $9.99. Remember, this is $8.99 on its own. So you're getting this one for £1. I know. Lovely. Okay, do check out. Lots of you there. Well done. Keep going through. $9.99. Just so you know, it's 8:57, and the tension in the gallery is absolute. You could cut it with a knife. There will be a fight. Before 1 o'clock today. She could fight with anyone today, so nobody get in her way. and we've got tomorrow as well to get all together, the whole team together tomorrow. Well done. Right, don't go anywhere. Needle in hand are up now with this gorgeous brand new jacket, right? Becca and Emily are here. Emily's just modelling again. She's not going to do anything. No, she doesn't do anything. I'll see you back here with them in 4 minutes from now. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your Deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one. That's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40-odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this. Lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So, this is the machine I've got. I love it. And you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join myself and John on Saturday the 17th of January at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock when I'm going to be launching 3 brand new bag patterns. This one is Luna, so it's a large messenger style of bag. It's finished off with piping, which I think is a really classy look, fastens with a magnetic snap, and there's a handy patch pocket on the inside too. This is the Cozy Cottage bag. So this one is covered in applique. It's loads of fun to make. There's a zipped section across the top, and again on the inside is a patch pocket. That makes a nice storage bag as well. And talking storage, here's the big one. This is the ruler and mat caddy. So on the front is a pocket that will keep my 24 by 6 inch ruler. On the back is a double zipped pocket, so you can maybe keep templates in there as well. On the inside, there is plenty of room to keep an A3 cutting mat, 12-inch square ruler, 12-inch rulers, my piecing ruler. There's loads of pockets on the inside there as well, so it makes great storage and helps to keep you organised, and that is ideal if you're going to be taking rulers maybe to a workshop. So I hope you can join me. It'll be Sewing Street, Saturday at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock with myself and John. I hope to see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Now, they're here, right? Stop talking. Say hello to everyone.
Hello.
Right, now, first of all, who are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? Where have you come from? Tell me all that quickly. Needle in hand.
Don't know. Yes, needle in hand. I'm Rebecca. This is Emily. And we met at a place called Angels. I know, sorry. Where we knew John.
Yeah, OK, I'll do all that in a minute. What I want to say is, so we went up to our prep yesterday, or the day before, whenever we went up to our prep. And they said, oh, Rebecca's on. And they said, you're doing someone else's pattern the next time. And I said, whose pattern is she doing the first time? They said, one of hers. And I was like, no. She can't be doing one of hers because she's already done 3. She's got some coming up for the birthday. She's got some coming up for my fabric launch. This one. I said, Kerry, you've got that wrong. Not... How are you churning these out? Prolific you are, you two.
I don't know. We're doing it in our sleep, I think.
Now, I need to tell you that every time we've done a needle in hand pattern...
Don't say it.
Don't curse
you
it.
Jinx it.
Well, it's a shopping channel.
Sorry.
They've sold out. They've sold out every time we've had a needle in hand. Today won't be any different. Now, you're both wearing the jacket.
You're both wearing
It's called
the
the Jane jacket. First of all, who is Jane?
So Jane is the middle name in my family. So it's my eldest daughter Emily's middle name and my sister Trudy's middle name. So that's the connection. But obviously we've had the Emily skirt after.
Yes.
So wanted to have something that
you
connected
have that
it.
Emily jacket then.
Yeah.
Confusing.
Yes, it would be
Even though you've got
confusing.
Emily wearing it on the cover.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, there's a story to that as well.
It's hard to get the right people in the right place at the same time.
Yeah.
Fine.
My son is the photographer, my end, but he's obviously at university.
Yeah.
So we can't always, and this was one of the things that we
But
couldn't...
your husband's a photographer.
Yes. Which is...
which is why the jacket went to you.
Yeah.
And Emily was really busy.
My
Emily was really busy.
Right.
So she couldn't have a photograph taken it. I know, it's all... It's very...
OK, so tell me about the jacket then, because we've got lots of different fabrics. I'm presuming it's something that can be made for different occasions in different...
Yeah, different weights. Yeah, different weights.
Different seasons.
Yes, yeah, that's what we wanted, really, wasn't
So what
it?
did you start... When you first started, what did you decide you were going to make? What is it? What have you designed?
So, well, first of all, we did a jacket that, did it all the way down, and then we thought, We tried it on, didn't we? Because basically what we do is we design something, we try it on, and we have to be happy with it,
of course,
and know that we would want to wear it.
Yes.
Otherwise, so it wasn't that we didn't like it, was it? But I think you came up with it and said,
I hate that feeling of wearing a jacket that is quite nice and fitted and does up all the way around here, and then you go shopping and then you can't reach anything, and then you're undoing things, and this gives you room to...
And also, the other thing is sometimes put a jacket on and go, oh, it's cold out, and then you get into the shops, and you're like, oh, I'm hot now, I need to take the jacket off. Whereas this, it's really, and it's a beautiful, elegant front line, isn't it, on this?
It's flattering,
so
it
it's
just
got one
swings.
fastening at the neck, that's it. So we don't have to worry about fastenings.
No.
Is it lined?
no, but you can if you wanted to.
So if you're a more advanced dressmaker, you could do
by
lining.
all means, you
it.
could line it.
What skill level are we at?
We said beginner, I think, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's either beginner or advanced beginner, one of the two. I think we said beginner.
Yeah? Well, no.
Yeah.
It's very
Is there
easy.
anything that's challenging in it, then?
No, I mean, the hardest thing we thought would be a buttonhole, but you don't
okay.
have to do that. You can
You've
just do
got
a
a
popper.
buttonhole. I've got a popper on this one.
Right, OK. What sort of seams have you got? It's got princess seams.
Yeah, so you've got this, the princess, and then darts in the back just to nip it in.
Yeah.
Just to give it a bit of shape.
And when we turn around, has it got a little half back?
So it's got a little half belt
Lovely.
at the back, if you want to, and then
The
little
matching.
cuff belt.
But you don't have to.
But you don't have to.
No, just don't put them on.
Yeah,
You
so
don't
I have
Oh,
got...
just put your arm out again on the camera so we can just see it there. There you go, brilliant.
There you go. So there is a...
So you don't have to put those in.
No.
if you don't want
No.
to. So again, you've got one pattern, but you can do it with the half belt, without the half belt, with the cuff straps, without the cuff straps. It's got lots going on for it, hasn't it, really?
Well, we hope so. We just wanted to give people choices, really. So you could make them in different weights, and you could have none of the half belts or none of the half cuff on in a lighter weight, and then in a heavier weight you can have. You can put all those things on.
Like you're saying, because what's yours made out of?
Well, this is it's down as a suiting,
right?
But it's a similar weight to the demo.
So
that
lightweight.
Yeah. So
and then what's
and
your
then this
one?
is a wool. So this is a much thicker.
So how light could we go fabric-wise? Could we make a summer version in like a cotton or something like that? Would it work?
Yeah, definitely.
And then you can also go, we've got jumbo cord, and we've got this, and then we've got the herringbone denim. We've got all that coming up. I just want to say, it's a really, really versatile pattern. So don't be thinking, oh, winter's nearly over now, I don't need a coat or anything. This is something... and also, Hannah said it'd be lovely for an event. If you're going to a wedding, you don't like show your sleeves, or you've got a dress and you're thinking, I want to make my entrance with a nice jacket. Or, like some of it, like Kat's wedding, some of Kat's weddings outside, so you might want something. Or when in the evening, if you like, whose wedding was it? Vix's wedding we were at, Hannah. That was all suddenly it was. She doesn't. I can't say that. Hannah was worse for wear by the end of Vix's wedding. But what it was is there was it was in a stately home garden, and there were coffee stands, and then there was a shish kebab. No, it's not called a shish kebab. What's that? What's one of those called that you smoke? Shisha and all that. There was all sorts going on, but we were outside. But it was in the middle of summer. But we were outside. And you just needed a little layer sort of thing. So you can. Or I'm wondering if you could do it in a devore or something like that.
You could do it like
sparkle.
an
sparkle.
Beaded thing.
And make an evening out of it as well.
Velvet.
Oh, it'd be lovely in velvet.
Be lovely in velvet.
A tie here if you didn't want to do a button.
Oh,
a little tie.
yeah.
Or nothing. It could just hang open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's lots. Oh, there's loads gone. There's loads gone already. How many does it start off with, Hannah? Oh, right, OK, quarter of the stock's gone already, and we haven't even started making it yet.
Wow.
And there's how many in baskets? Over 30 people in baskets, constant flow of people coming in. So, right, let's get started then. So here's your pattern. I'll say thank you to you, Emily, for now. You can now go and sit in the green room. Right, what happened to the next time we come on, she's going to do the demonstration bit?
She's going before, because that's the worst thing she can think of.
What, standing there
to
making
do?
a jacket? And yet, what does she do every day in her life?
I know, but she hasn't got a camera on her and lots of people watching.
But the first day you came in, you didn't.
No. We keep talking about it,
Okay.
so
I don't mind.
One day,
but it's just
one
she
day.
seems to have the. you've got the short straw, and she
One
gets to sit
day,
with her feet
one
up
day.
and
Oh,
everything.
no, I don't
Also,
mind.
did you hear what Derek said earlier?
Derek!
For you and Debbie Shaw, he learnt to sew through Debbie Shaw, right? And he said it's his two favourite ladies on the same show together. Sorry, Emily, you weren't in that, but...
Derek. Love Derek. Thank you,
okay,
Derek.
so here we go. Let's do the pattern. Let's do the pattern quickly. So you get all your pattern pieces. Now, look, they're on really good quality paper, and they're very, very simple to follow. What size do we go up to? Oh, so we're in double sizes,
yes.
as it were. So 12 to 14, 16 to 18. Does it start somewhere else then?
8 to 10.
8 to 10, 12 to 14, 16 to 18, 20 to 22, 24 to 26, 28 to 30. Now, do you have in here a finished size chart?
Yes, we do.
So you
There's
can
a chart
see...
in there.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Because I love the girls' patterns would be gorgeous in a linen, said
Yes.
Kate in Mersey.
Yes, it would be.
Oh, yes, I hadn't even thought of that.
Yeah, it would.
A lot of people, when they see patterns that go, oh, you're between a 10 and a 12, and they go, oh, I don't know which one to make. But because you've got your finished jacket size on here, you know which size to make for yourself, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And like I always say, if you don't know, make a toile in calico.
Absolutely.
Try it on in calico and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So, again, so you get all your pattern pieces there. Then in here you've got... Right, what I love, right, is, look, this is Act 4 of 5. So does that mean it's your fourth pattern?
Yes.
What's number 5, then?
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, OK, then. But then
coming.
each time it must go up, because I know there must be a 6 and a 7 and an 8 coming as well, then.
Well, that'll be a new chapter.
Oh,
So we've got... Yes. So you'll have 5 in this chapter.
OK, love. Oh, I see. Very clever.
Yeah.
So here we go. We've got tips in there. We've got your key. We've got how to do it, how to lay your pattern out, how to do all the different sections of the jacket. And because they're both makers, it's not like they're a designer who's given this to somebody else. This is what they do. Hang on, turn them off. This is what they do every day in your life, isn't it?
Yeah.
You and Emily both sit and make clothes, costumes, whatever.
Yeah.
So it's not a designer gone, oh, I think it should be like this. It's people who actually do this, right? Every day of their life. So everything is there. Now, if somebody buys this and they get confused, is there somewhere they can go to ask you a question?
Yeah, go to our website.
Right.
And you can... There's a contact sheet on there. So, yeah, just get in touch with us and we will get back to you.
OK, when everyone's checked out, 100 have gone. 100 have gone when everyone's checked out. Right? Brand new today. It's brand new today. And the thing that I love about the needle in hand patterns is they're all so versatile. Like we were just saying, you could make this jacket in a wool, in a corduroy, in a denim.
Denim.
We haven't even talked about denim. Lovely. In a denim and do top stitching on it and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and like Rebecca said at the beginning, they won't design something unless they know they want to wear it. They're not kind of... Look at Emily wearing it here.
Yeah.
That's the front picture there. It's a really, really elegant, lovely jacket to wear. It's not a concept that's been on a computer, no. It's actually been on bodies. And well, they heard them saying, they did one design, so they both went, oh, no, this isn't right, this isn't right. Well,
we do that a lot.
Do.
We do that a lot. And we're constantly backwards and forwards. You know, don't quite like that, let's change it, let's try this, let's try that, yeah.
Anyway, let me do some fabrics. It's £20 the pattern, £20, ready to go in the warehouse, ready to be shipped out to you. Morning, John, Rebecca and Emily. Love the jacket pattern, love your demos, learn lots. Have a great Saturday from Laurie.
Oh, thanks, Laurie.
Right, OK, fabrics, right. So let's do the new fabrics then that we've bought in specially for this jacket. We've got it in 4 different colourways. Right, so right, let's do the red one first because that's obvious, right? So this is like a herringbone linen cotton blend, $34.99. You get 3 meters there. Right, hang on a sec. Right, OK, because it'll be woven. Here you go. Look. So what it is the actual thread that they've used is scarlet, but because it's got the red going up the warp. Warped, and they've used white as the weft. It then creates that lovely pinky tone to it. So even though they've called it scarlet, it is scarlet, but when it's blended with the white, it then makes that gorgeous, warm tone there. 3 meters. Now, 3 meters enough to make the biggest size?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And this is the fabric you're going to see it being demoed in, right? So that's the red one. 30% linen and 70% cotton. I'll do the width for you now. Right, now these three are three very close neutral tones. I'll just show you here, right? So we've got like a sand, a grey, and I think they've called this one forest, haven't they? So let's do that one then. Most popular, most popular. Oh, yeah, because you're not lining it. It's nice. Oh, now, could I do Hong Kong seams if I wanted on this?
You can, yeah.
Get something
I meant to
Liberty
show,
Lawn.
actually, Emily's one, on her red one, she's, all the seams are bound.
Bound.
Bound, with binding.
$34.99, so that one there. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Use the William Morris lawn from the last hour to do it in. It'd be beautiful. $34.99, that's your bundle there. Oh, this is very popular, this one. OK, be careful, because I'm down to single figures once you've checked out on that one. So now, it's called forest, but it's not an in-your-face green. It's like a warm, warm tone. OK, it looks more green on the web. Let me just see if I can get the threads up for you. There you go. So it's a kind of like sage. It's like a sage green. Oh, the one on the web looks very, very green, apparently. I'd say that was a sage green, that one. Can you see? Beautiful. Then we've got the next dark one down, which is this one, which if I give you the code, MNC496. I think it's not the grey. I've got to... Oh, that's not the bundle code that I gave you. Right. OK, $34.99. Yeah, $34.99. $34.99. That's lovely. Is this one? Oh, no, you've got...
No.
You've got forest.
I must have, yes.
Yeah. Beautiful. That's lovely. And imagine all the things it's going to go with as well. And this will be washable. This fabric will be washable. And there's no...
Lovely.
I mean, there's a bit of interfacing in it, isn't there? But you could throw this in the washing machine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Easily.
Yeah.
Summer weddings. Hannah's getting vibes for this one. Well, we've got Kat's wedding to go to.
Oh, yes.
Which I didn't know. Right, this is awful, right? So Kat asked me about 3 years ago. She came in going, get married. I thought she said May the 26th. I thought she meant May the 26th that year. She was like, no, May 2026, right? So it's here now, right? It's this year, and she's so excited about it, right? And then I was with Hannah, so I went, I can't remember what day it is. What day? So we had to go, Kat, what day you get married? It's a Monday. She's getting married on Bank Holiday Monday. Ooh. Yeah, Bank Holiday Monday. Anyway, let me not see into that one. Then we've got the last one of these. That's beautiful, isn't it? Light grey, this one's called, like a dove grey. $34.99. Karen says, I really am a beginner in the true sense, but I love their patterns, your patterns.
Aww.
I feel as though they're talking to me in a language perfect for someone new to dressmaking. I love them.
Oh, thank you so much. That's really lovely to hear. Thank you.
Right, so get a move on, John. Come on. Right, where would you like to go to next, Ham? Right, OK. No, I'll go. Well, these will be lovely. These are like a herringbone denim, but look at the other side. I think you could use either of those sides.
You could.
This is a definite herringbone pattern on that side, which is... Yes, this is the paler of the two. And then, look at that. So either that'll be your inside, or cut them that way, and that'll be your inside. OK, the photograph on the web is only the inside, but that's the right side there. $42.99. It's herringbone jacquard denim, light blue. That's what you're getting. If you order XV6607, this is what you're going to get. Beautiful, isn't it? I think it's lovely, that one.
It is
lovely. A nice weight as well, that one. $42.99. We also have that one in a darker blue, which is this one here. Oh, yes, look at the contrast of that one. There you go. That's your indigo. That's lovely. Now, don't be thinking, oh, it's a really, really heavy denim. It will drape beautifully, this, because it's got a soft...
Yeah, that's what that one's made out of.
Oh, yes, sorry.
No,
because it's normally on this side.
Yeah.
That's what this one's made of, look. Beautiful. ...170 centimetres wide. 67 inches.
Yeah, it's a wide piece of fabric.
100% cotton, that one. What, the whole bundle? No. Hannah wants me to open the whole bundle.
Oh,
up.
really?
Well, I won't... can you come
Yes,
over?
of
Because I won't
course.
be able to hold a 70 inch.
No.
Right, hang on. You hold that one there.
Yeah.
OK, actually, let's chuck that over the front of the desk there. This is enough to make the biggest jacket, but if you're making a small one, you'll have enough left to make something else as well, won't you?
Yeah. Possibly one this side and one in that side.
If you do two small ones, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you could get two out of it.
Gorgeous,
Yeah.
$42.99.
It's nice, really nice to work with as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can just fold that.
I'll fold that up for you.
Righto, then I've got jumbo cord. Now, the other thing about this jumbo cord is people go, oh, it's too heavy, jumbo cord's too heavy. This has got the loveliest... If you bought some of this already, because we've had this fabric, this is your teal, so I've got it in navy. Well, I presume that one's navy. Navy, red and teal. On the picture on the... well, actually, you see, I've got this one as well, Hannah. Are you sure it's not that one? Right. So it's this one. Oh, no, this is aqua. This is aqua, sorry. This is aqua.
I'm going to put that there.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
$39.99. That's a gorgeous, rich... $39.99. Right, then we'll do the other one, which is teal. There you go. Yeah. $39.99. Beautiful. And then red. This is definitely red. It's not dark red at all, look. That's a proper scarlet, isn't it? Oh, right, ignore the pictures on the website for everything today. Everything's there. Oh, right, be careful, the red. I've only got 9 of the red one left. Only got 9 of that one left now. Beautiful. Now, I've also got like a faux tweed, like a faux Prince of Wales check. Oh, hang on, that's by the half metre. We got a bundle. We got all of these fabrics by the half metre, by the way. They're all available by the half metre. So there you go, $59.99. 70% wool, 30% polyester. All of the fabrics I'm showing you here now are all available by the half metre. I'm not going to go through them all, but they're all on the website. Otherwise, we'll never get any sewing done.
No.
$59.99. Well done. Because they're all, I don't know, sometimes when they say, they're all going to look so different, aren't they? Right now, I've got a linen look, floral, bundle, $29.99. You see, that would, to me, be a lovely summer weight.
Yeah.
Throw it on in the afternoon when you meet the girls for lunch or afternoon tea or Prosecco or something. $29.99. It's a linen look fabric bundle. Lovely. And then, now I've got 3 others. Now, they've got a bit of stretch. So they're not stretchy, they're not jersey, but they're a bit stretchy. I've got the one in grey. OK, it's got the tiniest amount of stretch in it, that one. Marble. I don't know why it's called marbled. Look, there you go. $24.99. You see, look, it's literally got that much stretch. It's not a stretchy fabric. $24.99. 75% polyester, 22% viscose, and 3% spandex. So it's about 3% spandex is what they put in your jeans, you know, when you've just got a little bit of a stretch jean. Right to go. Then I've got that in camel. It might not be called camel. Beige. And then we've got it in the navy blue. That'd be elegant, wouldn't it? That could be an office jacket, though.
Yeah,
Wear that
nice,
to the office, yeah.
nice, yeah.
Very dark navy there. $24.99.
I think my trousers are made out of that. I think my trousers are made out of that.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Have we given you this before?
These are the Molly.
your trousers?
They're the Molly trousers.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Right. Pattern, and then we'll get on with some sewing. £20. £20. Right, how many have we got in baskets? 35 people sitting with their baskets. 35 of you need to check out now. Right. I know what you're doing because you want to see it being made. So what are you going to show us then?
OK, so I'm going to show you putting the facing on.
Right.
Because for anybody, I think that might be... It's not tricky. It's not tricky in the slightest, but I thought I would show you that bit. Okay. So in our instruction booklet, you would not have put the side front panels on yet, or have done the darts in the back. But I've done it, obviously, just for quickness. It's just the reason we've left those to do after you've done the facing is so that what you're working on is completely flat.
Right.
Just so it helps, really, just to stitch round it when it's completely flat. So as you can see, I've pinned it all around. It's got the your iron-on interfacing on, and then just to point out that at the bottom, it is ½ an inch shorter than your jacket. This is
meant to be?
Yes, it's supposed to be. This is so that because you've got to turn this round, turn everything through. It's so that you haven't got a lot of bulk of fabric in there, depending on the different weights that you're using. But it's just so that that's already cut down for you, so you haven't got to think about going in and doing it. So I'm just going to stitch all
What
the way
weight interfacing have you used?
So depending on the fabric that you use, so a bit of a medium weight for some of the lighter weight fabrics, and lightweight interfacing for the heavier weight.
OK, I've got both those.
So, yeah.
Do those in a bit. Do this in a bit. Yeah. Yeah. So what are you doing? Hang on, what are you doing?
So
you've gone across the hem.
So I've just sewn across the hem, and now I'm just going to follow up the centre front and around the neck.
Now, I know that Rebecca normally uses her brother, but she's using the 578 today because of the deal. Because of the deal. John, could you try the jacket on, please? Wonder what it looked like on a male figure. Might need to add a grandad collar. That's Derek.
Oi!
What size is this? Will it fit me?
That's a 12 to 14.
And what size is
yours? It worked 12 to 14. So it will.
Will it?
Of course it will.
I'm on an 18. Anyway, keep
You
going.
are not an 18.
Not you, me.
No, you're not. I didn't say me. You are not an 18, John.
I'm very muscular these days, you see.
It's all those muscles.
Oh, actually, Derek, if you...
Yeah, it looks nice.
Now, could you put a little mandarin collar on it?
Yes.
For a boy, I wouldn't put the button at the top there.
No.
I'd leave it open. Obviously, this is a bit snug for me.
Yeah.
But yes, so hang on, is there any shaping in it?
Yeah.
What
Well,
shape?
it's tiny. It's minimum.
So you haven't put a
shaping.
bust in it,
No,
basically?
because it's opening.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Because it falls away from the neck, so we didn't have to. You see.
So the little Nehru collar would look
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
it looks quite nice like that, doesn't it?
It does.
But, I mean, obviously, this is too small. I'd have to make the neck size
Yes,
up for me.
yeah.
And I'd have to make the sleeves a little bit longer. But, yeah, Derek, I hadn't even thought about that. Look.
Derek could do that as well.
Very nice. Obviously, Derek, well, I don't know how tall you are, Derek, but I would say the sleeves need to be a little bit longer. That's all I'm saying. Oh, but actually, will they be a bit longer in the bigger size?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. A little bit, but that's again, like you said, if you do a toile,
Yes, definitely.
then you'll know exactly how much to add on when you're cutting it out. Yeah, it'd look nice actually with a little
collar. I mean, I think it looks nice without the collar.
Yeah.
But a little Nehru collar would be lovely.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
It'd be actually like we made the suits for. Did you work on Tomorrow Never Dies?
Yeah,
with us?
yeah.
We made Jonathan Pryce's suit, and he had a little Nehru collar on a jacket like that, and it looked so nice. In fact, Derek, what you could do is you could embroider something down the two fronts, the two centre fronts.
Ooh,
really
that would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice.
Or make it out of a really gorgeous brocade, and you could be like a smoking jacket almost.
Yeah.
Can I just ask how many patterns are in basket? Sorry, I know I'm a pain. OK, there are only, and I know this sounds a lot, but there are only 70 patterns left. 70 patterns left once you've checked out.
Gosh.
Gosh.
Gosh. I'm always amazed.
So, have you got any more charity walks lined up?
So, not at the moment. Could do with it, though. Miss it, actually.
Miss the walking?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you so busy you haven't got time to...
Don't... I mean, Emily manages it more than I do, but, you know, in the morning, we try and do 5 miles.
Walking?
Yeah.
Every morning?
Yeah.
See, Dan put on his thing, he'd run this many miles in the last year, and I said, that's not very many, and he thought it was. 1,000 metres, wasn't it?
It doesn't feel... It doesn't... This is going to make me sound like, oh, it doesn't feel like... But it doesn't... Because we've done the miles that we've done.
Oh, yeah, 5 miles will feel really short.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel...
I suppose our village is only a mile... Our village is a mile long from one end to the other, right?
Yeah.
So all it would mean is going backwards and forwards. You know what I mean? If you put it down into...
Yeah.
But also you have a dog, don't you?
Yes, but he is slowing down.
Oh.
So he'll do quite a big walk in the morning.
Yeah.
But in the evening now, he doesn't go very far before
he's very sensible then.
Before he decides that he actually just wants to go home.
Yeah.
So he's
And how's your mum?
And very well, thank you.
We did have some pictures of Sue wearing this, but sadly they've been emailed to Kerry and they've not been put in the Google Drive, so we can't show the pictures.
That's me.
Yeah. But you'll be putting them on... Have you put them on Facebook yet?
Sorry. Oh, yeah, they're on Facebook and they're on the website.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Just to show, I mean, I'm not being rude, but, like, to show that it's for any age sort of thing. So you're wearing it. Your mum's wearing it.
Yeah, and
you got your daughter wearing it.
My daughter's wearing it, who's 23.
There you go. So it's not just for a certain...
No.
Blimey, there's suddenly been a huge drop. I mean, like a huge amount of people just checked out in one go then. So please, 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 be careful now because the quantity is dropping now.
Yes,
what are you doing now?
I'm just clipping around the neck. So I'm going to push the facing back and give it an iron, but it won't sit properly unless you clip just into that seam allowance. And there we go. And then at the bottom as well, I'm just going to snip across the corner. So that when I turn it through, it's going to sit nicely.
How quickly do you think I could run one of these up?
Oh, I do it in a day.
Does what, sorry? I didn't hear that because Anna's busy making jokes.
Doing in a day.
Oh, in a day?
In a day? Yeah, definitely. Now, I know I'm doing something very naughty here because I'm using my scissors and I could go all the way through, so don't do that.
Yeah, don't do as I do, do as I say.
Yeah. Don't turn things through with your scissors.
Don't think Derek was very impressed with my modelling because he's not commented.
No!
I thought it looked nice.
I thought it did.
Yeah. Hannah, who normally makes fun of me, thought I looked really nice.
Yeah. We'll have to get you on the front of a pattern, won't we?
You know what you need to do? Chapter 3. Saying nothing, but I want 50%. And my modelling fee.
And a modelling fee, yeah.
Oh, I mean, this is just me, right, being an old, but how frightening is AI, right? So Millie took a picture of me in the studio here. She'll show you in the break, right? She took a picture of me in the studio here this morning, right? She went, just stand like this. So I just stood like that. Didn't know what she was going to do. There's a whole video of me. She's just AI'd me kicking a football, scoring a goal, running around the studio.
It's
but I didn't move anywhere. It was a still picture. And I'm going like this, yes, like that.
It's really frightening, isn't it?
I mean, it's just terrifying.
Yeah, there's a lot going on at the moment, isn't there?
Like Hannah said, no, can I just say, like Hannah said, that there's a lot of good to it.
Yes.
But there's also a lot that you could be frightened of as well. It's just because, imagine if Millie just taken a picture of me. I didn't know Millie took a picture of me in the street, right? She can make a video of me, like, shoplifting.
This is what's happening, though, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, this is what's happening. And
I mean, Debenhams are shut now, so I wouldn't be shoplifting.
No, but that's the trouble. These things can be used for good, but unfortunately,
but then I suppose when the internet first came out, we all thought, brilliant, and then you think of all the, you know. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just being old and fuddy-duddery. That's all.
No, it's interesting though, because you know my son is on a filmmaking course.
Yes.
But they've had lectures about AI.
Yeah.
He hates it.
Of course, when it's taking away his job.
Yeah. But the lecturers are, you know, singing its praises
of course they are.
And you know, want them to use it on projects. He's like, absolutely not.
Yeah. It's funny. No, because I imagine he's very traditional.
Very.
Yeah.
Yes.
Proper filmmaker.
Yes.
It's like Rasmus, Alex's boyfriend. He takes photos, but he doesn't take them on his phone. It's got a camera with film in it and things like that.
Yeah, Samuel's got lots of cameras like that. Yes. He prefers.
The time's whistling by, isn't it? Because he must be halfway through his second
year. Yeah. It's in his second year.
Oh.
I know. It's very scary.
And your daughter written a play?
Yes. So that is going on again. There's a festival in Ledbury in March.
Yeah.
And that will be on there. I think it's two shows she's doing. And then she's in talks, I'm not going to say too much, but she's in talks with another theatre, bigger theatre.
Brilliant.
And hopefully this year that will be... Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah. My goddaughter, Serafina, went on the writing course at the Royal Court Theatre. I mean, it was like kind of so prestigious, but kind of like she loved it.
Yeah. So sort of, well, Emily would love that as well.
Yeah. Well, no, the thing is she's only just starting, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
And she's already got plays, you know, produced plays under her belt already, and she's literally only just started. How many playwrights can say that? You know, they're just at home for years.
Yeah. And she was in Hamnet.
She's in it?
Yeah. She's a extra. They don't call them extras anymore, do they?
No, background artists.
Yes. She was a cheese seller. So you can see her stall. We went to see it. You can see her stall. But you can't... The person behind it is in shadow, and she's not sure that it is...
That's the trouble with being an extra, isn't it? You say to people, oh, I was in this film and everything, but then... Or in EastEnders or something.
Yeah.
That's it. Now, that's funny, because...
but she knows she was in it, so...
Dulcie's daughter, Sadie, worked in the art department on that film.
Ooh!
Yeah, no, apparently... Did you cry?
Oh...
Apparently, it's causing people who wouldn't cry in a cinema to sob their heart out.
Jessie Buckley is amazing.
Oh, is she?
She's unbelievable.
Have you been seeing it, Dan? Oh, yeah.
I think she's going to win the Oscar. I hope she does.
Didn't she just win? She just won. Was it the Golden Globe she won? She won something.
Yes, yeah. She's keeps winning, doesn't she, for it?
And to think she started off in that the Graham Norton,
and she didn't win it. Did she either? No. She didn't win.
Was she in the Maria one? Was she in the Sound of Music
she
one?
was Oliver.
Nancy one. Oh, Nancy one, yeah.
And she was the one that Andrew Lloyd Webber wanted.
Oh, really?
But they didn't get him, and he was. He didn't hide his disappointment either.
Oh, really?
Which I felt really sorry for the other lady.
Was she in the final then? Did she make it?
It was her and
Jodie
Prendergast, who won. Yes, but I did feel.
Oh,
I did feel
but then
sorry
she went on to. She was the star in Cabaret, wasn't she? When Cabaret first opened in the West End.
So I mean, she's had a career.
Alan Will out.
Jessie Buckley is, yes.
A force to be reckoned with.
Amazing. So Emily did get to meet her when she was there, which was nice. And Paul Mescal.
Yeah. Oh, don't mention that name in front of Hannah.
Oh, really?
Paul Mescal.
Oh, do you think?
Finds
See,
him
I
very
think
attractive.
No, I don't. I can't see it. Lovely person, but I can't see.
What, Paul Mescal?
I can't see the attraction.
It's because, well, something wrong with you.
Do you think there is?
Oh, is he tiny? Is he little? Thanks, Millie. I don't know. Is he tall or small?
Oh, she didn't say. I think he's just maybe average. I don't know.
Hannah's looking it up now.
Oh, yeah, she's having a good look.
Not that she's got enough to do today, but she's looking at Paul Mescal's
But
site.
it's, you know, because it was filmed in, a lot of it in Herefordshire.
Yeah.
So it's just bringing in.
He's not short at all. He's
No.
5'11".
Excuse me. Yeah, so that's not short, is it?
So what are you doing now then? I mean,
So,
I'll put my
sorry, I've just pressed all that facing back.
Yeah. Do
So
we
now-
understitch it?
No, because I'm going to stitch it down.
Right, OK. Oh,
So
OK.
I've pressed it. Sorry, I'm going to have to take a drink of water.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
fine,
sorry.
that's fine. Let me just remind you about the pattern. Pattern, Dan?
Whew, little tickle in
No,
the
no,
throat.
pattern, Dan. OK. You're all right there.
Yeah, sorry, a little.
Right, now, I will have to
Tickle in
do I will have to do a... How many people are in baskets? OK, there are only 25 left. Once you've checked out, there are now only 25. I told you. I did tell you. Now, we had a guest on recently, Wendy Ross Constance. You know who she is?
No.
She was one of... Oh, sorry, Wendy. She was one of our
Wendy.
Search for Stars this year. And she was in Staffordshire. And she was a science teacher. And she was on... Oh, we love her, right? And she was on the other day and she was singing your praises about your pattern.
she?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, bless her.
I think you'd really get on with her as well. She lives in Staffordshire.
I'm from Staffordshire.
Yeah, well, she's
Originally.
She's just set up her own. It started off in the village hall, and it's called So Saturday, and it's in her local village hall, and it's now sold out for like the next 6 months or whatever. But
good on her.
she was saying how she was basically singing your praises on air.
Oh, that's so nice.
Isn't it? When people you don't know.
No, that's really lovely. So,
Yeah, go on.
what I've done is I've pinned all that, and you would stitch around it. But I'm going to move on because I want to talk about the sleeves.
Yeah,
and
of
things.
course, yeah.
So I'm just going to. The next stage after you've sewn round your facing is to sew up your side seams. Did you have a nice Christmas, John? It's been that long since I've seen you.
I was here Christmas Day. All of us were, actually. This was the team that was on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Then,
Aw.
instead of driving straight up north, I went home to collect Alex and Rasmus because they'd driven to my house. I said to them, it's really important, because normally I drive straight up to that. It's really important that you're ready. So I'd left them snacks and everything out in the house, right? Got back to the house. All the snacks had been... No sign of them. They'd gone for a walk in the countryside.
Is this your niece?
They were...
Is this your niece?
My niece,
Yes.
Alex, yeah, and her boyfriend, Rasmus.
Yeah.
So anyway, I texted them, like, I am here. Anyway, so they
Where
came.
are you?
Yes. So we had a quick coffee, and then we got in the car, and we all drove up north, just in time for...
That was nice. They were there.
Oh, no, it was nice. It was really lovely, yeah. So then we spent a few days up there. Then I came down, had a couple of friends stay with me for a while, and then I don't like New Year's Eve at all. And I'd planned just to, buy some nice food from Marks and Spencer's and, hunker down and everything.
Yes.
And then Sally, one of my neighbours, said, oh, you're coming to my drinks thing, aren't you? And I was like, oh, I hate New Year's Eve, And then I felt guilty, so I got dressed, showered, got dressed up, got there, and I was like, I should just stay at home. No offence to Sally, lovely party and everything.
You just don't like...
I just don't like
New Year's Eve.
But I did see Sally's mum, who I absolutely adore, Carol, and she's 83. She's just got a new boyfriend, Bernard. Oh, no, they were like two teenage love-struck.
Oh!
And he kept banging his head on the chandelier because he was quite tall. And it was lovely. It was really lovely to see them. And New Year's Eve is her birthday, so it was her birthday as well. So that was
lovely.
And then Molly was lovely, their daughter. So it was nice to be there, but it was just that New Year's Eve thing. So Sally came and she said, I'm so glad you came to my party. I went, make the most of it. I'm not stopping.
So you just showed your face and then...
No, I don't do a New Year's resolution. Every year I go don't be anywhere you don't want to be. And even though it was a perfectly lovely party and the people were really nice, I just wanted to be at home, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I went home.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
No.
Don't blame you at all. So there we go. So I've done the side seams. Obviously, you would give them a press, but I just want to talk about the sleeves.
Yeah. Can we just see, before you do, can we just see the neckline lifting at the front of where you've put that facing on, of how it's going to look? So everything is all beautifully finished off. No worries about... You can add a collar to it if you want, if you're like Derek.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about anything like that.
No.
It's just gone in simply, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And it's really simple. And then just to show you as well, if you're going to put the half belt on the back...
does it cinch in or does it lie flat?
No, it just lies flat, and you just put your buttons on there, and that's how it stays there.
So it's not pulling anything in.
It's just for decoration and just to so it looks nice. So if you're going to go ahead,
I think Rebecca is great. Would you sew the facing with the machine or by hand? Says Veronica.
Oh, with machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Top stitch it. You mean top stitch around the edge? Yeah.
Oh, you can listen. You can do what you like. I mean, we have suggested that you stitch the facing down just so it stays in place. But you can, you could run a couple of top stitches, and bring them back, so then you wouldn't have to have the line of stitch in there. It's basically you can do it with it what you want, really. It's just a suggestion of what we've done. But we just didn't want that thing where you put your jacket on and your facings coming forward.
Oh, no, it's horrible, isn't it? Yeah.
So,
could the facing be a contrast with a suitable interfacing? Thinking of natural linen and a Liberty contrast from a murky Yorkshire jean.
Lovely.
Jean's not murky. From a murky Yorkshire full-stop jean.
That would be really lovely. And if you bound your seams...
In the same fabric.
That would be really nice.
And someone else also asked about you overlock all your pieces beforehand, don't you?
I do.
Because I do that. That's what I always do.
Yes,
you don't need to do that.
No, you don't.
You've got the overlock coming up in Rebecca's next hour. Your mum looks lovely in the jacket, says Jean. I've ordered the pattern.
Oh, thank you,
from Staffordshire.
Staffordshire.
Staffordshire, very
Staffordshire. We have to... Staffordians have to stick together. I can't say it. Staffordians, or whatever you say. Whatever. Staffordians.
Because what's name's there as well, isn't she? Alison Marion. Pattern and fabric bought, says Derek.
Oh, Derek. Now, please, anyone who's bought our patterns and has made it already, send your photographs in to us on our website, because we'd really love to see them make. So it would be really nice for us to see what you've done with them. So,
lovely.
Yeah, definitely. So thank you. So when you make your sleeve up, if you're going to use your cuff belt, what do you call it? A cuff belt?
Cuff strap.
Cuff strap. Yeah. So this is the time to put it on when it's flat. So just put a stay stitch in. I've left my pins in just so it's, as I'm working with it, before I've put the button on, I just know that it's sat in the right place and it's, it's not going to move around. So once you've secured that into place, and then you can...
when you've all checked out, there's 10 patterns left.
Wow.
I told you, another sellout. Another sellout. You do need to check out, though. Sue's from Staffordshire. It's a creative county, she says.
Oh, it is indeed.
Must be in the waters.
Beautiful county.
What football team do you support, says Dan?
Well, I'm not really into football, but growing up, because both my parents are from Birmingham.
Yeah.
And my dad is a Birmingham City supporter, and my mum is Aston Villa.
Oh dear, that must cause some rows.
So growing up, I was always Aston Villa.
Dan's Birmingham, and Scott, our big boss Scott, is Aston Villa.
Yeah. So
I'm a big Blues fan as well. Yeah. After West Bromwich Albion.
So yes, but I have to say I don't really follow it. And I mean, Hereford has got a football team.
Are the photos of your mum on your website?
Yes, they are.
Needle and Hand website.
Yeah, needleinhand.com.
I think they must be on social media as well, because I've seen... Oh,
yes,
no, I saw them on Kerry's... But I also saw them on Kerry's desk.
Yeah, they are on social media as well. But yes, I did. It's lovely. Did a green, a sort of dark, sort of forest green for my mum.
Yeah.
And my daughter's is a very pale blue.
Yeah.
Looks
If
a
we
bit.
can find them,
looks
if
a bit.
we can find them, we'll show them.
Yeah,
Hannah's just looking for them.
looks a bit grey.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know that I'm going to be able to press that one open without
Okay, you
a
need the
sleeve.
sleeve board.
Yeah, without a sleeve board, but it's fine. I can just show you very quickly because I know we haven't got much time left.
Are they? Is there much ease on the sleeves?
There's a little bit of ease on there because obviously you have to have a little bit of ease. Yeah, so I know a lot of people sleeves are not something that people enjoy putting in. We all have our thing, don't we? I don't mind a sleeve, you know mine's zips.
I think that's because a lot of period costumes
In zip.
don't have
a
zips
zip.
in them.
No,
So
exactly.
when we were at Wimbledon, we didn't learn to do zips.
No, that's it. You just don't, do you? You don't.
And also, quick change costumes, you're not allowed zips in those.
No, absolutely not. No.
Here we go. Mum and daughter.
There you go, look.
So one's inside and one's outside.
One's outside, yeah.
Is that your mum's house?
That's my mum's house. Ooh. I know. That's their conservatory.
Nice.
I know.
They're
It's
quite
lovely.
pricey, those places.
It's lovely. I know.
And she got that lovely bush outside.
Yeah, their garden is beautiful. They had it all done, and it's It's like
Is she frightened that the little table's going to fall over with that heavy pot on it?
Yes, that's why she's got her hand on it. Yeah, I know. We put it there, and then she said, "I don't know if that pot's going to
fall over."
Bless her.
She's normally messaged him. Oh, apparently she's on all of them, on all the pictures. She's holding on to the pot.
Yes. Yes.
She normally messages him
Bless
right
her.
now.
Yeah. Where are you, Mother? Where are you?
She'll still be in bed. She'll be hungover, won't she, from the weekend?
She's not. It's my dad's birthday on Monday.
Oh.
So yes.
Okay, so there's a picture of you standing next to the pot and you're not holding on the pot.
No, I'm not holding on to it.
It's not your pot.
It's not my pot. It's not my house.
Falls over, I don't care, she says. Right, you carry on putting that. I just need to recap this. £20 this pattern. Now, how many people in baskets? Too many people now in baskets. Too many people in baskets. If you want this pattern, brand new today, the Jane jacket, it's going to sell out. It's basically going to sell out. So you need to check out now if you want it. It's £20, ready to go in the warehouse. Excuse me, sizes 8 to 30. Any questions you've got about it once you get it home, you can go through to the Needle in Hand website and ask questions using the contact sheet there. It's a lovely little jacket that can be made in all different fabrics for all different occasions. Comfortable to wear, very stylish. Good morning, Rebecca and John. Fabulous patterns. Mum, Susan.
Hey!
She's not my mum,
Right,
just so you know. She's not old enough to be my mum.
She's there.
How long did it take to get a computer out, send a message?
Oh, I know.
There she is, the one on the left. Yeah, she'll be busy doing her practicing her modelling skills.
Well,
for the next
she's
one.
in demand now, you see.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Her prices will go up.
Go
as
up,
well.
yes. And the use of their house as well. We literally turned to their house. We're taking furniture out and, yeah.
You shouldn't need to line any of the fabric, Sue. You can line if you want to, but the pattern's not got the... The pattern is to not line it, but you can line it if you want to.
Yeah, completely up to you if you wanted to do that.
Is that what she's asking about?
But the option is there.
Yeah. No, the Liberty contrast was if you wanted to do the facing and the binding in a Liberty. Or any fabric like that. Message on the bottom. Just bought the pattern, was busy watching and nearly missed it. I've quite a few needle-in-hand patterns. They're so easy to follow, from Jeanette in Cleveland.
Oh, Jeanette, thank you.
OK, right, Hannah's a little bit concerned because there are more going into basket now. Everyone was watching, more going into basket. It's not going to be enough to go round, anywhere near enough to go round.
So there you go. Just put a sleeve in. That's how...
Oh, that's how easy it
goes in nice and easily, yeah.
So now you've
Very
overlocked
easy.
all your seams, but we're
So
saying you can bind them.
you can bind
You
them.
can do a lining if you want to, but you don't need to at all.
You don't need to. You just need something to finish them off.
Yes.
If you haven't got an overlocker, use one of your finishing stitches on you.
Or get some bias binding. If you don't want to make your own,
bias-
you can just get
yes.
some bias binding and just bind each.
And bind, yes. That would be lovely.
Most machines also now have an over-edge stitch on it, which is like an overlocking stitch.
Yeah.
Right, I just need to do some fabrics before we go, and then I'll come back to the pattern. Right, so you were using the forest fabric. Looks greener on the website than it is in real life. There it is. The one that's being used is this one. There's only 12 of these left. It's a linen cotton blend. Bought it now. Which of the interfacings would I use with this one then? The medium or the light?
I would say the medium.
Medium, so that's the interfacing you need to go with this one. There you go, £3.99. Will one packet be enough? It's 1 metre by 1 metre square.
Yes, it should. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah.
Because remember, you can patch it as well. You don't need to have it in one piece. You can patch it. And it only goes round the facing.
Only on the facing. Yeah.
Right. Lovely. Then we've got the other ones, this fabric. I'll do the red one first. And it looks a bit pink because it's a red and white blend. That's lovely. I love this one. Lovely jacket. Going to have to go. Oh, going to have a go. Never done a jacket before, says Samantha. I think, Samantha, it'd be the best one to do because you haven't got to worry about linings or anything like that. It's very, very straightforward. No shoulder pads, no buttonholes. No. Right, so then I've got this one, which is the creamier of the two. Natural, that's natural. Lovely. It looks like a very expensive linen. Well, it is a linen mix, linen cotton blend, but it looks like a very expensive linen, that one. And then we've got the other one here, which is your grey. Light grey there, $34.99. And do you want me to do any other fabrics before we go? The one on the mannequin behind me, that's this one here. It's the darker one, isn't it? Yeah. What interfacing would you use for this one, then?
So I've used a lightweight one, on that one.
That's the Julia Roberts of the interfacing world. It's not really Julia Roberts, just so you know. $3.99. Oh, that's the black one. We only got it in black, then. Oh, I think we might have it in white in your next hour. We might have it in white in your next hour. Well, we'll do it in the next hour. We'll do it in Rebecca's next hour. Oh, yeah. Ian had lightweight interfacing, didn't he, on by the half metre on Manager Special. Oh, they're all black. They're all black. We've only got black today. Right. Oh, black's a football team, isn't it? Rugby team. Be careful, the black interfacing is nearly sold out. Right, OK, so, Rebecca, I'll leave you saying there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, no, let's go back to the pattern quickly before we go. I'm massively oversubscribed now. So I can tell you that I've got 14 not checked out, and I've got 36 in basket. So the math don't work. The math ain't mathing. So do check out during the break on that. So you'll see Rebecca in an hour's time. She's making a dress that's not one of hers. It's this one here. It's a new pattern company to us, Wardrobe by Me, I think it's called, or for me. By me.
Wardrobe by Me.
By Me. That's coming up in an hour's time. But Debbie Shaw's up next with brand new bags. We've got bag making extravaganza here. 3 brand new bags, lovely bundles, and we're going to do a demo on that gorgeous house bag. And that there, oh, it's gone, never mind. Kimberly's fabric. Kimberly's fabric, that one. It's a brand new pattern, that one. And that one there is made from a panel. Is it Jason? Is it Dan Morris? Dan Morris. Always get those two muddled up. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join myself and John on Saturday the 17th of January at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock when I'm going to be launching 3 brand new bag patterns. This one is Luna, so it's a large messenger style of bag. It's finished off with piping, which I think is a really classy look, fastens with a magnetic snap, and there's a handy patch pocket on the inside too. This is the Cozy Cottage bag. So this one is covered in applique. It's loads of fun to make. There's a zipped section across the top, and again on the inside is a patch pocket. That makes a nice storage bag as well. And talking storage, here's the big one. This is the ruler and mat caddy. So on the front is a pocket that will keep my 24 by 6 inch ruler. On the back is a double zipped pocket, so you can maybe keep templates in there as well. On the inside, there is plenty of room to keep an A3 cutting mat, 12-inch square ruler, 12-inch rulers, my piecing ruler. There's loads of pockets on the inside there as well, so it makes great storage and helps to keep you organised, and that is ideal if you're going to be taking rulers maybe to a workshop. So I hope you can join me. It'll be Sewing Street, Saturday at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock with myself and John. I hope to see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
And now we just realised that we hadn't seen each other since New Year.
No.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
Mwah. But it's weird, isn't it? Because it feels like such a long time ago,
Yes.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
And also, isn't it another celebratory day for your family today as well?
It is, yes. It would have been my dad's 100th birthday.
Oh, you've got cake and things. I know he's not here to eat it, but...
We should do, shouldn't we?
Yeah, celebrate.
Yeah.
Celebrate his life. I'll have not a drink, Hannah. Cup of tea and a cake. Cheers. Yeah, exactly. Right, this is really exciting because we've got 3 brand new projects.
Yes.
And 2 revitalised projects,
Yes,
haven't we?
exactly.
And I have to say this straight away, you haven't designed all of them.
No, I'm
Kimberly, who will be coming on one day, she has designed one of the bags using her fabric.
Yes.
Right. So we're going to start with that one. We're going to start with the Kimberly one. So now, this is the Luna bag. So this is her latest fabric collection, isn't it?
It is. This is Celestial Stitches.
Rightio.
Go.
Now, yesterday on Manager Specials, we had the fat quarter bundles, and I was shouting at you all, get it, get it, get it. I didn't realise we had an actual bundle of it, but a lot of you will have bought that fabric yesterday. Beautiful. There's no hardware in the bundle. Sorry, I'll just move those out of the way. That was my bad. No, that's fine. That was my fault. That was my fault. So, do we know what was in her mind while she was designing it?
She's, I think it's only the second or third bag she's actually designed, and it's something that she's enjoying so much. But she wanted it to be purposeful, so a nice roomy bag. And deliberately, I think it's the same with anybody, any kind of designer. You'll design something and then tweak it.
Yes.
And then do it again and do it again. So the tweaking came in with the shape of the gusset, which goes narrower towards the top there.
Yeah.
So she wanted it to be roomy, you know, so it's, you can actually fit stuff in it.
Yeah.
But still looks quite elegant.
Well, no, because if you kept the gusset wide, it'd be quite bulky at the top.
It
wouldn't
would,
This
yes,
way, it's
yes.
very elegant, the way that it goes
Yes, makes
up.
it nice and slim. And she has added piping to it.
Right.
I think that looks really classy.
It does.
But you don't have to use
I was going to say, if I'm a beginner bag maker, this bag is perfect for that, but you might want to save the piping for the next time you do
Yes.
it or something like
Yes.
that. Because I love piping. I used to put it on everything that I design because I love it so much. But it's not necessarily the easiest thing to do when you
Yes.
when you very first start sewing, is it really?
No, so maybe, I mean, just try the flap or
Yeah.
make a small purse.
Yes,
Just experiment with it.
Or just practice on shapes with it before you do the bag.
Yes,
Because
yeah.
once you get the hang of it, it's addictive. You want to put it on everything, sort of thing. But it
Yes.
is a bit frightening doing the piping and making sure, because if it's not tight enough, it looks a bit, you know, it goes a bit baggy. And we've
Yes.
all done it, sort of thing. But
And if you get too tight...
Oh, yeah, and then,
it's-
yes,
it slips
exactly. So
inside.
it's and I'm not trying to put you off at all. I'm just saying maybe... you might be doing it brilliantly the first time, but maybe if you're a bit worried about it, leave the piping, because you can leave the piping off.
You can leave the piping off. And another nice thing, if you do want to have a go with the piping for the first time, unlike with the cushion cover, you've got to join the ends together.
Yeah.
That can be quite tricky. There's no joining on this.
Oh, no, exactly.
So just a little tip for you. When you come to the end of the piping here, peel back the outer fabric, pull the string out and snip it off so you don't actually get the string
Yeah,
in the
so
seam.
it bounces back to where you
Yes.
want it to be,
That-
and you
that'll
just
help
have
you
the
sew
fabric
over
in
it.
the seam, yeah.
Yes.
You see, because I used to put it in all my wedding dresses and everything like that, and
Oh,
you can
did
do the
you?
same. You don't join it anyway, it goes from the top to the bottom,
Yes.
and it either goes into a seam there or a seam there, and you haven't got to worry about matching the because there's nothing worse if you've got a join that you have to match and it goes a little bit frayy and things
Yeah.
like that. You won't have this on there. And also, how lovely is it? Also, once you've got the pattern, you're going to make it in all of Kimberly's fabrics that are coming out in the future. Do you know what I mean? So some you can put piping on, some you cannot put piping on. Has she got the next range lined up yet?
Yes, she got strike-offs the other day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's
Oh, brilliant.
Beautiful. It's very different. It's very warm-toned. And there's dressmaking fabric as well. So there's,
And when's
there's
that
a viscose
arriving then?
version. I can't remember when it is. I think is it
We are getting
July,
here. I'm just
August?
presuming it. We're getting
Oh,
it here.
absolutely.
Yeah, when are
Yeah.
we getting it? Yeah.
But yeah, that's really
And will she come on with it then?
No.
Yes, Kimberly. Kimberly, I'm determined determined by... she's coming on. She's definitely coming on. Right, OK, so shall we see what we've got in the bundle then? So we've got the pattern and we've got the 3 different fabrics here. So it's the Luna bag pattern. Now, have I got any pattern pieces?
Yes, there are.
Oh, yeah, look.
So for the gusset and for the... Oh, you'll need to trace those off. Because they're double-sided. So trace those off, and these are on fold as well.
Right, OK, so just trace them off, whether you've got your banana paper or your pattern paper or anything like that. So you get your pattern, your full instructions. She's copied your layout, hasn't she? Know what I'm saying?
We use the same photographer.
Yeah.
And she designs my layouts anyway. So.
Oh, does she? So you've nicked hers, basically.
Yeah.
So look how many stages. She's done it. If you're a beginner and you're worried about each... She's literally done stage by stage by stage. And you normally wouldn't get that in a bag pattern. You'd be like, put the piping on or whatever. But she's done every single stage of the bag in there, plus all your pattern pieces.
Yeah.
And now, if anyone has a question about it, how do they get hold of her?
You can email me.
You?
If you wish. There's an email address on my website.
Yeah.
Or you could go to Kim's website, which is Made on Monday. And you can contact
What do you mean? It's not been made yet? Oh, it's called Made on Monday.
Made on Monday.
I didn't know that. I was thinking, what are you saying? It's going to be Made on Monday. That's no good. Made on Monday, is that her name? Is that her company name?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Look it up. Not now. Not now. Later on. Go and look it up.
And I'm going to boast on my daughter's behalf.
Oh.
She's just topped 100,000 followers on Instagram.
Oh, brilliant.
So we contacted there as well. Yeah.
So she has to come on now. Because it's like on Love Island, you can only go on Love Island when you get 100,000 followers on Instagram.
Can you?
Now she's got 100,000 followers, she can come on here. Yeah, apparently so. You have to have a certain amount of followers before they'll even look at you, yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, how many of these? Oh, look, $22.99. $22.99. So how much of each of these fabrics do I get? There's a total of half metre of each. Half metre of each of the fabrics, plus your pattern there. You will need some hardware. You've got some rectangular rings and a magnetic clasp as well. What's inside it? What's
the fusible craft fleece.
It's what, sorry?
The fusible craft fleece.
Which we've got coming up.
Yes.
Yeah. Fusible craft fleece in there as well. Which is Debbie's. It's all Debbie's, but they're all of this is in our... This is all coming from us, isn't it? It's not, or is it coming from you?
No, it's coming from you.
Good morning, John, Debbie. Loving Kim's new bag design, says Kaz in Nottinghamshire.
Oh, thanks, Kaz.
See, if she was here, she'd hear that. Is she watching at home?
Probably.
Probably not. Be in bed, won't she? Right, OK, what hand? Pattern on its own for that one, because you might not want that fabric. You might want to make it... We've got it in both physical and digital. So there you go. That's the Luna bag. That's your finished bag there. I'll hang it back up. So this is... So is this her... Do you say it's her first bag pattern?
She's made a few bags before, but this is the first one.
She's made a few bags before.
Made a few bags.
She's made a few bags before.
But this is the first one that we're launching as a pattern.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
How lovely is that? Yeah. Keep it in the family. $9.99, that pattern. So that's your physical pattern. That's where we will send you one of the patterns. Hannah's just got to find digital because they're all at the bottom of the page. So you can have it digital, which means you could have this by 10:20. You could start that this morning. If you've got fabric at home, you could do it straight away. OK, beautiful. OK, this has been used in a few of these. Did we have another one of yours as well today? Oh, OK, that's fine then. Right, Joe, sorry, that was me asking out loud and Hannah shouting at me. So this is your digital pattern, right? This here, so what is this then?
This is a fusible interfacing. It's polyester interfacing. We've never done it by the half metre before.
Oh, OK.
So this is the same product that you've seen before in 2 metre bundles. So we're doing this by the half metre.
Oh, I see. So now, how much would I need for that bag?
Half metre.
So this is so what we're saying is you can have as much or as little as you want, basically.
Yes.
Half metre, you're just going to make this bag. But if you think, well, I'll make loads of Debbie's bags, I need 10 metres of it. Rather than buying 10 envelopes or whatever, you can just buy it on a piece.
You can.
And this comes from our warehouse or your warehouse?
From you.
Oh, so it's in our warehouse, ready to be cut now. £4.50 for half a metre. And it's, so you've always sold this. This is what normally comes in a paper bag, isn't it? But, so if you've had it before, it is the same. It's just not in the paper bag.
Yeah.
Why this one?
I like it because it's firm but thin.
Right.
A bit like yourself.
Yeah, likely. I'd take the complete opposite, but there you go.
So it's only about well, a couple of millimetres, 1/8 of an inch in thickness. It's still soft enough to sew through without any, walking foot or anything special, but it'll give your bag a nice firmness, but without being poofy.
Yeah, so we're not getting like the Bosel in our form.
No.
Sturdiness. We're getting like an H640. Is that, or is it a bit heavier than that?
It's firmer, but it's not thicker. It's a lot thinner.
Okay.
It's half
Yes.
the
Okay.
thickness.
So you're getting the functionality of it without the bulk of it, really.
Yes.
And that's what's in that bag there, is
Yes.
it? So, there's loads of you in for that one. £4.50 half a metre. Now, remember, it's cut to... It says it cut to order. So it's cut to order, right? So if you want a 3-metre piece, you put 6 units in your basket and you'll get a 3-metre piece from our warehouse. They'll cut it like they cut our fabric normally. So do check out on that. It's what Debbie's always had this for sale with us, but we've never had it by the half metre before. £4.50. And yeah, there's over 40 people in baskets. Oh, no, Derek says if that's the case, I've got no chance of getting on Love Island. Derek, I hate to tell you, you had no chance anyway, love. Well, he's too old. It's like me, I wouldn't get on Love Island. We could go on that one that, Ryland does. Have you seen them?
No.
I was really... I mean, it takes a lot to shock me, right? And I thought, the American version of... is it called Naked Island or something like that? Don't know what it's called, but anyway, they arrive on a boat, right, dressed, and then before they go into the house, they take all their clothes off. And in the American one, it's fuzzy here and fuzzy here, right? The one that Ryland presents, they take their clothes off and they walk in, you're like, I can... And they literally live for 3 weeks, however long it goes on for, with nothing on the whole time, when they're cooking and everything. But
So is Ryland naked as well?
No, gosh, no, can you imagine? No, he wears really outrageous outfits and everything. But it's just, it seems really weird they're sitting around playing cards with no clothes on and things. So, anyway, not that I've watched every episode. No, that's what I said. They cook with no clothes on and everything.
So is it a dating thing?
Yes, yeah, it's like Love Island, where it's not like Naked Attraction, because they literally go into the house, they live together, and then they can choose to be with. Anyway, let's move on from there. Now, Alan's message, he says, how are your family? He had a bone scan 2 days ago and he broke his nose in 2 places when he was younger. Oh, Alan, you be careful. Right, next bag. The ruler caddy. Right. Bundle, first of all. So, now, the first thing we need to say about this one is, yes, the bundle comes with a panel, but you've written the instructions so that if you buy just the instructions in a minute, you've given us the measurements to cut out rather than just cut. You haven't cut out the squares from the panel.
No,
you've put what measurements.
you've got the measurements as well.
Right, half the stock of this one's gone already. So here's your fabric, here's your bundle. Pattern, fabric, 2.5 metres of fabric, $49.99. I'll open the panel in a minute. Let's have a look at the barrel. Let's look around the bag.
Right. So on this side, now I've used cam snaps. You'll need to put something there because that pocket will bag.
Right.
If you haven't got any cam snaps and don't want to buy them, a bit of Velcro.
Right, okay.
Will be absolutely fine. So you've got a nice long pocket there that'll fit a 12-inch by 6-inch ruler. This is a purely selfish design.
Right.
Because I wanted something to keep my rulers and my mats in.
Okay.
So I made it for me.
Oh, I see. So your rulers fit in there and
Rulers
your
in
mats...
there.
Oh, what?
So in here, you've got enough room for an A3 cutting mat. You can put your ironing pad
That's
in
really
there.
good for the telly.
And then ruler, I've made the pockets on the inside to fit a 12-inch square and my piecing ruler and 12-inch ruler. But you put the dividers where you want to.
I was going to say, you might have lots of thin rulers. You could just put the dividers where you want your rulers to go, could you?
Yes.
Be careful, because twice as many people want this. We've got stock off, just so you know.
And then on this side, sorry, John.
That's all right.
I wafted you there.
Yeah.
You've got a long zipped pocket. So maybe things like your templates or things that might fall out.
Yeah.
Go in there.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I'll hold this panel up so you can see. Oh, how many? Do I use all of this? Or is
You'll have 4 left.
Oh, it's upside down. You have 4 of these left, so you could make other things to go with it.
Because I was thinking you could make a little storage pot.
Oh, yes.
To go with it, but I didn't have time to do those. So I've only used the panel on the top bit. So I didn't want to waste the sewing machines on the inside of the pocket. So I've joined that there, so I'm not wasting. I'm not wasting my sewing machines.
30 people are going to miss out. 30 of you are going to miss out on this one. that we've got the pattern on its own, right? Now, if you're thinking, yeah, like I said, it's not cut the panel out. Debbie's actually put in the instructions all the sizes that you need to cut out, haven't you?
Yes, I have. So there's no actual pattern pieces for it as well. So if you wanted to go for the download and start now, if you've got the fabrics home, then you can do that as well. You
Exactly.
don't need a printer.
Hannah was saying what she was thinking is you could make a quilted block of the finish, whatever size you say for us to cut out. You could make a quilt, so you could do your favourite blocks or favourite
That's a nice
orphan blocks,
idea.
isn't it?
That would be lovely.
Lot of work,
yes.
Hannah. Lot of work.
Yeah.
You have not got lots of free time, girl.
And that's got craft fleece on the inside of it as well.
It's got what?
The craft fleece.
The craft fleece.
I would go for 1.5 metres, if you're going for that.
Okay, so this is your physical pack we've got now. Bring the craft, what do we call it, craft?
Craft fleece.
Bring it in a second. There's your instructions, physical. Over 60 people in baskets for that one. Over 60 of you. We've also got it digital, like Debbie's saying. If you've got your own fabric at home, you could start this in 10 minutes' time. You could be made. Well, no, watch the show. Be polite. Watch the show. Then you can start making it. $9.99 for your digital ones. Fleece. That's the first time we've offered it by the half metre. Oh, it's about to sell out.
Oh, OK.
But we had loads of that.
I know.
Oh, OK. Debbie told us to get more. We ignored her. Not me, not Hannah. Debbie knows best. Anyway, and we can't get any more today because it's a weekend. We can't get any more today, but you'll be back soon.
Yes, there will be more in stock soon.
What if, right, buy this, right, and then I'll ask what you could buy. What would be the alternative?
I'd use H640.
Right. But then it's not going to be, it's a bit more poofy.
A bit more poofy, yes. Yeah. But, you know, if you're quilting it, maybe H640 because it is more poofy.
Oh, yeah, you want it to be more poofy, yeah.
This won't show any quilting lines.
No.
But, yeah, that would be an alternative for you.
OK, now, other things that you've seen on this bag here are the cam snaps. Now, these were meant to be in Manager Special, and they didn't make it to Manager Special. So Hannah's pretended to be a manager today. She's putting them in. Now, is it a bundle or are they individual? Individual. So shall I do the pliers or the cam snaps first? Pliers first. Now, the thing is, how many times do we show these and we never ever get to, that kind of, you know, people go, oh, we put cam snaps on there, and then we just carry on. We don't even offer them up or whatever. $10.99. $10.99 for your pliers there. So there for your cam snaps. $10.99 for the pliers.
I've got a bit of a tip for you as well.
So what?
Got a bit of a tip.
Oh, tip, go on then.
A bit of a tip. When you come to putting these on, you've got an awful lot of fabric to squish inside the pliers.
Sorry, yeah.
And have you ever fitted these before?
Yes.
You kind of balance the base in one bit, and then you've got to manoeuvre this.
Yes, exactly.
And then if you don't get them both lined up perfectly, and they're really difficult to get off.
Yes.
Take a pin and a little bit of your HT2 glue.
Right. We've got a cut coming up later.
And glue that part in place. So push it through. This bit's got the point on it.
Yeah.
Push that through and use a pin so you're not getting a big blob of glue.
Yeah.
And just drizzle a little glue on there and keep it in place. And then when you push this side in, it doesn't move. It's not going to flip.
Oh, brilliant! Because they have got a tendency to move. Yeah. I'll be honest. I struggle with these.
Do you?
But only because of my cack-handedness, I suppose. But, I mean, I know lots of people don't, sort of thing, but that's a brilliant tip. Just literally push it through to the fabric, put the bit of glue on it, and then it's going to stay there while you put the other bit on. Yeah. Brilliant. Right, OK, so that's your pliers, $10.99. And then your cam snaps here in all the different colours.
And if you haven't used them before, they're really strong.
Yes.
You know, that little point, they're only plastic, and you think, oh, it's going to really bendy and flimsy. That little point is so sharp, you can push it through fabric. If it's really thick or you're struggling to get it through the fusible fleece, make a little hole in there with an awl or the end of your unpicker or something first. But when they do snap, they really snap.
Exactly.
They're
And
really
then what, the
secure.
pliers, do they squidge out the bottom bit to
It's the point.
Yeah.
So the point sits through a hole, and then the pliers flatten it, so it becomes one, basically.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So you get the $8.99 for all your cam snaps. There's loads in there, and you get the $10.99 for the pliers. Oh yeah, don't use these with the green machine. These are for the pliers. Yeah. Well done. you can't use those for the green machine. Right, we will, and also this one's got the great big zip in. We'll do the zips later. Oh, you've already found them, but we've got all the different colours, and we've got that pink one coming up later on. So we've got the pink zip. You can put whatever colour you want in it. Right, so let's move that. You take that. I'll take that. Did that bundle sell out, Han? Yeah. Right, let's go to the bowling bag next then. Oh, bit of pom-pom in here. You're watching Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. We had all these new ones, didn't we? Right, that must be here.
So this sample's been made by Anne.
Anne?
By Anne, yes,
Right.
one of my girls. And it is a pattern that you may have seen before. It's not a new pattern.
Oh, OK.
Like you said, we've just revamped it a little bit. But it's one of my favourite. I love the pattern on this because the back, the front and the sides are all in one. It's a bit of an odd pattern, but it's fun to make.
Yes.
And it's a nice size as well.
OK, it's a nice size. Hannah loves a bag like this. So you get the instructions and you get your tulle and you get your cream fabric for your lining there. £21.99. So all I need is a zip and some interfacing.
And your interfacing, yeah, that's it.
Brilliant. Has the interfacing sold out? Yeah. Yeah, interfacing for now is sold out. H640, we haven't got any here, but you can get it on the website. At £21.99. Beautiful. Pattern on its own, physical.
So that's the shape of the pattern.
Oh, is that the pattern piece?
That took me ages to work out.
I bet it did.
So when you cut out your pattern piece...
Oh, I remember this
Do you remember it?
Yeah.
You're going to...
Let me move that out of the way so they can show it.
Fold your fabric in half.
Yeah.
And then fold in half again.
Yes.
And your pattern will say unfold and unfold.
Unfold.
So it goes unfold.
So you've really got to make sure that you don't get it at the wrong corner that hasn't got the folds. And it's got to be the one with all the folds, the one with all the folds.
Yes,
yeah.
That's right. And a non-directional fabric.
Oh,
yeah, because
yes, because otherwise
it goes
will be...
upside down on one side.
Yeah. So if you did tulles like wolf or something, you'd be the right way up on this side and the wrong way up on that side, yeah. That wouldn't bother Hannah, because that would be as she leaves the house for the party and that's the one coming home. Anyway, yeah, the pattern on its own there, £9.99, physical. We also have it digital. Beautiful. Right, so so there's just the one pattern piece in there, is there?
Yes, yeah, just takes it. And you need to join it together.
Okay.
Because where's the other bit? There you go. And yes, the pattern will look like that.
Oh, yes, it looks like that, yeah. So it's the round bit joined, so it makes it look like half a number 2.
Yes, yes.
That is a weird... sounded very strange. I love all of Debbie's and Kim's patterns. They're easy to follow and such fun to make. Sam and Meggie in Cleethorpes.
Oh, hi, Sam.
And Alan says, I hope I've not upset you both. Well, Alan, why would you have upset us, my love? Just be quiet. Right. OK, so now we've done digital. Now let's do zips then. So in this one, you've used the white zip. You can use any zip you want.
Yep.
So what do I get in here then?
I'm
not taking out the bag.
10 metres. Have a look around at continuous zips like this, and you'll probably find the same price for 5 metres.
Oh.
But there's 10 metres and there's 20 zip pulls on there. They won't be attached. But I do have a little booklet that explains how to do that.
Oh, yeah, that's coming up later.
And I love continuous zips. I'll always buy zips that are too long because I can cut them down.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a long zip than be struggling to find a short one.
Yeah.
But the difference with a continuous zip is that you can put the 2 pulls on matching each other at
But
the
also,
end.
sometimes you go to make a bag that says use a 6-inch zip in it. Oh, I've only got 11-inch or 14-inch. You waste a whole zip. This way, yes, you cut it longer, but you only waste that bit that you want to cut off at the end. You've not got to waste a whole zip sort of thing. And also, it says 10 metres and 20 pulls in there. All for $14.99.
Also, if you're making something like... I have a fabric suitcase that I made to store stuff under the bed, which has got a zip which is, I don't know, 30 inches long. There's not that many places you can buy really long zips. No,
well, and those that you can, they cost an absolute fortune, don't they? Because they're minimal. It's a niche market, isn't it? So they have to charge more for it. $14.99 for your white zips there. They're going. Right, now, you've already seen the pale pink zip in the last bag. There's your pale pink one that was in the last bag. There you go.
And of course you can change the colour of the pulls as well.
Of course you can. What size zip is it?
3.
Three zip.
Yeah.
So if you're buying separate pulls, make sure you get the size 3 zip pull. Because some of the ones we sell here are 5 or 6, the actual fancy pull. So just make sure you get the right size pulls for your zip. But then how gorgeous that they match. I think the pink will look lovely. Because you can always make something to go, because it's got a little hole in, hasn't it? You could make it like a zip tag or something like that, fancy zip tag or whatever.
Yeah, I did that on the house.
Oh, you done it?
Well, just a piece of ribbon, not a tag.
Yeah.
Just to decorate that a little bit. I thought that would look quite nice.
Hang on, it's there. Okay. Lovely. Right, what colour next, Han? Okay, I'll just go in order. So lilac. Is it lilac?
Yeah.
So the other thing is as well, the thing about these gorgeous colours is back in the day, you could go to John Lewis's or a haberdashery store, and they'd have those like shop fittings, and you'd start at the shortest one there, and you'd get to the longest one there, and they'd have every single colour. Can you see those anymore? Can you find those anymore? Can you find the colours anymore? You know what I mean?
No,
It's like,
right.
when I first moved to London, the whole of the first floor, half of the first floor at John Lewis's Oxford Street was a haberdashery department. And then as the years went by, you saw it get smaller and smaller. And then I was in the John Lewis's in Solihull just recently, and they've taken it completely out of the department. It's just in the corner of another department. It's not even got its own designated space anymore, because it's just getting... And you'd think with all people doing more crafts and everything, that they'd want to... Yeah. Anyway, that's $14.99 for your lilac lavender one. We've also got black.
So with the coloured ones as well, you can find continuous zips in black, white and cream maybe. You don't tend to see them in colours. And our supplier won't supply anybody else but me with the colours.
Oh, what have you got over in then? What skeletons are in his cupboard?
So yeah, so you could shop around for the blacks and the whites and the basic colours.
Well, I have to say, I worked for Crafters Companion for a little while, and they have the blue, the black, the grey, and the beige or something like that. And then when they introduced a coloured, they sold like that, but then they couldn't get any more. So obviously someone else was getting them all. Next one, red. That's a really vibrant red. Or is it more flame than red, I'd say?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, the booklet that Debbie mentioned about the zips will be in the next hour, with Debbie's next hour. Zips on a roll, hang on, Zips on a roll and me are not friends. Maureen, I spent an hour trying to put a zip pull on the other day. Maureen, you need to, in the next hour, you need to get the booklet, because it tells you exactly, not foolhardy, what's a fool? No, what's it? Not full, it's a, what do they call it, like a... You know the saying I'm trying to say. Anyone can do it, basically. Moving on. Foolproof. Thank you, foolproof. My words aren't good today. Yellow.
I tell you what, in the next hour, I'll show you how to put a zip pull on.
Live on air?
Yeah, it's easy. Easy.
What? Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Let me finish the zips, then I'll ask you a question, right? Okay, so that's your yellow one. Bright yellow. And then we've also got the...
Jade.
Sorry, I just stared at you there. Could have just read the graphics, of course. Jade one. Hello, gorgeous Debbie Shaw. I love all your patterns. Congratulations to Kimberly, too, on her fabulous fabric.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Millie's just walked up to me, going like this. Look. Yeah, I know. Right, questions about the ruler bag. How
Do you want
big...
to leave early, Millie? Let's take a few days off ill.
She's just so rude to me. They all go, don't pick on Millie. They don't realise. Right, so what's the biggest size ruler I can fit in there?
It's 24
inches.
inches.
Does it fit a stripology? That's
I have no idea. I don't have a stripology.
That's why she don't wafted it at us.
So that is a 24 by 6-inch ruler.
Rightio.
So if it's a deeper one, I don't know.
No. In your simple answer, the extra large stripology does not fit in there.
It'll fit in width-wise, but you won't be able to fasten it at the top.
No. Oh, yeah, it fits in there. Now, the thing is, if Hannah's going, could she add a border on there? You might be able to, but if you use your own fabrics. There might not be enough in the bundle to do that, but you could... So is it easy to make deeper, is what she's
Yeah,
saying?
just add however much you need to the lining as well, remember.
Yeah.
Just otherwise, just slip it in and don't fasten it.
Don't fasten it, yeah, exactly. £9.99 the pattern. And how many are in basket did she say? Over 50 people with the physical. We don't know about how digital because that's an instant purchase, but the physical's got over 50 people in it. There's the digital now. Obviously, they don't go into baskets. Well done. Right, so now where are we going? Oh, the house now. This is brand new, isn't it?
It is brand new. This is so much fun to make. I really enjoyed making this one. And, you know, it's a brilliant beginner project. If you've not done free motion embroidery before, well, you don't have to. You can just sew it. Because it doesn't matter if it's not perfect.
Right.
You need to cut the shapes out perfectly. But the applique, doesn't matter if it's all a bit wonky. It adds to the character.
It's so cute. So why do you make it for your granddaughter or something like that?
No, to be honest, I wanted to think of something different. I've made so many bags, and you know, there's only so many messengers and only so many totes and so many shoppers. I just wanted to do something very different to anything I've ever done before.
No, I think it's really cute. And Hannah's saying if you haven't got a workroom and you have to store things in a room that somebody's bedroom, something like that, you can put your stuff in, put it on a shelf. It'd be like an ornament.
Oh, you can have a whole row of them.
Yes, yeah, in different colours and things like that. Hannah, you could do your street. Couldn't you? With all the little houses, you could have Tony's front door, your front door, the lady behind the bins, all of that. You could have all of that all in one street. Right, so hang on, it's £29.99 for the whole kit. It is, look. So you get, in the kit, you get the instructions. You get this, oh, I love our canvas. The cream, I don't know if it's called cream, but like a vanilla ice cream coloured canvas. Liberty.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
Those
Liberty.
are fat eighths.
5 fat quarters, 5 eighths, 5 fat eighths, 5 fat eighths. I wonder why that one's been folded like that one then.
That was added.
Oh.
Because the way, just letting you know.
Yeah.
I haven't used that one on my bag, and the fabrics that I was sent, because I said 4 fat eighths will be fine.
Right.
I used right down to the last ½ inch.
Oh, okay.
So I got in touch with Jess and I said, can you just put another fat eighth in the bundle? Because then, if you do cut wrong or something, you're not going to be
plenty. You'll have plenty.
You'll have plenty,
Also, there's nothing to stop you putting those in your stash and using your own fabric.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? Like you obviously use some of the Liberty and things, but you can also mix and match it with fabric that you've got in your stash and everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially you can do a whole row of them. If you once you've got the pattern, you can make a whole row of them. Oh, it's about to sell out. About to sell out the kit, right? Okay. Pattern on its own. Right. I'm concerned that first of all, what's he got in it interfacing-wise?
This is the craft fleece again.
Oh!
Yeah.
OK, so now that, when we looked at the picture yesterday, so it is sturdy.
It is sturdy, yes.
So it's not bosal, it's not like thick and bosal.
No.
And it's not squidgy, but it's a nice... I mean, could you get away with H640 in this then as well?
You would, it'd be softer, but yes, you can. Don't use bosal.
Don't use bosal.
Because you're binding this, and that will be very bulky to bind.
Yeah.
And unless you trimmed it. No, you wouldn't.
Oh, hang on. So you make each of the pieces...
Every piece is made individually. They're bound individually, and then they're hand sewn together.
Oh, wow.
So on the inside, you've still got the binding in there as well.
Wow. So you literally cut that shape out.
Yep.
Put the wadding on it, or the interfacing, and then you...
Put the lining on. Then the applique, then the lining.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah. But you still only got them in pieces at that point.
Yes.
As in you've got one front, or 2 fronts, 2 sides, a bottom and a roof.
Yes.
Right? Decorate it to your heart's content. Then you bind the edges so you've got all the pieces are finished.
Yes.
And then you take the pieces and you hand stitch them together down there. How brilliant is that? I didn't know that.
And the binding's all scrappy, so it's just what was left over from the applique.
Yeah.
I think that, I mean, if you've got binding, you can use...
Oh, yeah, no, but it's quite nice to bung it all in from there,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful. That's the H640 that's in there at the moment. Pattern on its own. The kit's sold out. The kit's completely sold out. Pattern on its own, physical.
Now, with the applique shapes,
yes,
I've given you measurements for them. Because, again, I'm thinking, if you want to download it and you haven't got a printer, the only thing I've had to put on there is a heart, because I couldn't describe how to cut a heart out.
No, you could have put here, buy my heart template in the 12 o'clock hour.
Should have done that, shouldn't I?
That's what you should have done, yeah. OK, so the only template that's in there is the heart. Everything else is you tell us how to cut it out.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, you know...
Digital pattern coming
These,
in.
for instance, 2-inch squares round the top off.
Yeah. Shh, don't give your secrets away.
But they don't have to be perfect.
No.
Again, that, I can't
And
stress that
also, if you're going to make a row of houses, right, you might want to put the scallop shapes on that one, but you might want completely different...
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You might have one that's got square bricks, you know, the ones that are like
Yes.
red brick and they've got like sandstone down the side there. You can do
That'd
all
be
sorts
nice.
of things like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Make them completely and utterly individual to you.
Oh, I want to do that now, John.
Oh, no.
I want to do that.
Morning, Debbie and John. Love you, ruler caddy and the cottage bag. You're very talented,
Oh, thank
Debbie,
you very much.
from Liana in Norfolk.
Oh, thank you, Leona. Oh.
Another message. I think the house bag could be turned into a barn for my grandson's plastic animals.
That's a
Carol,
nice
that's
idea.
a really good idea. I'm having another thought now as well. If you made... No, you could make some of it out of, like, the see-through PVC. If you're going to make it into a kiddie's... You know what I mean? Because you still bind the edges. You wouldn't need any wadding in it because it's sturdy enough already. You could take your PVC, bind all the edges, still sew it together, and then it'd be see-through, see what's in it.
That's a nice idea.
50%. Right?
Or you could just make the windows in PVC.
No, I was thinking that, and I think, that might be too much like hard work, but you could do,
You could do.
Yeah.
You'd have to kind of bind it from the inside, but yeah, that would be good.
No. Once you've got the pattern, and you know Debbie's mantra, make to sell, make as many as you like, sell as many as you like. She doesn't care. Just make as much money as you can. $9.99, that's a pattern on its own. We are going to do a demo, don't worry. We've got that one for digital. Oh, you've done digital already. Sorry. Right, we've got one more bag, because that's the one we're going to do the demo on, isn't it? The house one. Right, so I've got one other bag here, the large messenger bag.
That's this one.
Oh, there it is over there.
So that was made by Kaz.
Who?
Kaz.
Kaz,
who we emailed in earlier.
right, so here we go. So you've got Tula, and the bright pink. Oh, the pink's only the lining.
Yeah.
Now, could I put piping around that if I wanted to?
Yes, that would be lovely. You could do that all the way around, actually.
Oh, yeah. And it's got the same...
This is Bosal.
Oh, this is actual Bosal in this one.
But you could use the fleece if you've already got it. And it's got a zip pocket on the inside.
Lovely. The bundle's going to sell out. The bundle will sell out in a second. So, pattern on its own. So now this is one of your, I don't want to say old, original patterns, and you just revamped it for today, haven't we, with the fabrics and things?
Yes, and this one had a magnetic buckle on the front. This one's just got a magnetic snap.
Okay.
So if you've got a buckle, that'd be nice. But if you don't, use a snap.
Brilliant. $9.99. Can we use Styleville Fix if we haven't got Bosal?
I don't know what that is.
OK, fine. I think you can.
It's a foam, isn't it?
It's like a foam, like a Bosal.
Yeah, that would
Is it, now, do you need an iron-on one or a sewing one?
Iron-on.
Iron-on one. Single-sided?
Single-sided.
Yeah, put it in. Don't use... Oh, no, don't use it for the house. Don't use it to build a cottage. It's cottage, not a house, Hannah. Cottage. OK. Poor old Hannah. Do you know she's doing 8 days in a row? Really? You know, since Ben left, and there was a gap between... She's fine. She said she's not fine. So she did... she's going to do 11 days in a row with 1 day off in the middle. So tomorrow is day 8 of 8, right?
Oh.
And she's had manager specials all week and everything. So she's a bit like this now. She got home yesterday afternoon, had a bowl of pasta, fell asleep at 4 o'clock, didn't wake up till this morning.
Oh.
But she feels refreshed today, she says. Anyway, she's fine now. She said, I'm fine. A little snappy. Yeah, poor old Dan's on us to get the brunt of that one. Right, have we done digital? OK, we'll do digital in a minute. Christine wants to say thank you to our warehouse team. All my orders in-house, pre-manager special days have arrived today. Lovely. And what a lovely idea. Or even a doll storage, says another Christine. Exactly. Dawn's loving the house. Lo is saying... I don't know what Lulu's saying, but we'll come to that in a second. Right, so I haven't got the digital one. Not for the moment. Right, OK, so should we do a demo, or do you want to do some bits and bobs? Demo.
OK.
Demo.
So obviously I won't be able to make the whole house, so I just thought I'd give you some tips for doing the applique.
Sorry.
Thank you.
There you go.
So just get me iron up. There. Right. There, organised.
Right. I'll put these
So,
up.
I've already put some bits and bobs onto the front of the house. And have a play with this. You know, cut out the shapes as they are, as they are in the instructions. But if you want to make them different, if you want to add 2 doors or bigger windows or different shapes, the back of the bag I've kept quite plain. But if you wanted to embroider or put curtains, or, have a play
you could do all sorts of things, because that's your back door going into the garden. You could have roses growing around the doors. You could do Hannah wants to do chickens. But yeah, you could do chickens if you want to.
You could do that. When I've done a little bit of embroidery around here.
I didn't see that,
just using chain stitch and French knots. You could cover the whole thing with it. You know, just really enjoy making it.
Is it quilted?
No. Oh, yes, it is. Sorry. Yes. Just on the side pieces, don't quilt the base.
Right. Okay.
Because it'll create like a hinge, it won't be as solid.
Oh, yeah, so you don't want that, yeah.
Oh, there is a tip in the instructions as well on how to make a solid base for it if you want to. So I've got my fleece on the back, a plique bit's ready to go. If you're not familiar with the plique, you're going to need some Bondaweb.
Yeah, I've got Bondaweb.
Which is fusible. So I've ironed that onto the back of my fabric and then draw the shape out and then cut it. Because if you cut the shape out of your Bondaweb, of your fabric, and then put Bondaweb on, you're going to get glue all over
and you'll miss, exactly.
So then you're going to cut out the heart shape.
Yeah.
Or whatever shape you're using, which wouldn't normally be right in the centre of a piece of fabric, because that is very wasteful. Save those bits.
Yeah.
And then scratch off the paper from the centre. Don't try picking it from the edge, because you'll make your fabric fray.
Yeah.
And that's that. Plonk it on, so it's not sticky or anything. You plonk it where you like.
Yeah.
So it's not sticky or anything at this point, so you can arrange everything as you wish, and when you're happy with the position, nice hot iron, no steam.
That might not be hot enough yet, because I just switched the
Oh, wasn't it on? Oh, thank you. And that's that. And then you sew. So I love free motion embroidery.
Right, okay.
I'm not particularly accurate.
But no, that's the whole point of it, isn't it?
So because I'm not accurate, I go around 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, you watch them.
So you can understand on that. If it gets a bit warm, or if it starts to smell burning.
Yes, exactly. Or your shoe starts melting.
So if you're not too confident of making this really accurate, go around twice. Make it look scribbly, and then it'll look deliberate. So it doesn't matter how wobbly you get, it'll look as though it's meant to be like that.
Yeah.
So.
And always do more than one.
Yes.
Is that what you managed to say that? But kind of always do more than one, because that way it looks like it's meant to be like. If you do one and it goes wobbly, it looks like you've gone wobbly. Whereas if you do more than one, it looks like it's
deliberate. Yes, absolutely. So I'm using a
680 sewing machines on special offer. You're using
a khaki coloured thread. Sometimes black can stand out a little bit too much.
Right.
So maybe try dark grey or a navy or something like that. Always have a practice first.
Right.
As I have done on this machine, with the same thickness of fabric that you're going to be using, just to make sure that you're happy with the length of your stitches and you're confident enough to move your fabric around. And if you haven't done free motion embroidery before, that your stitches are consistent, which means you move your fabric at a steady pace. Because basically, if I shove it under here.
Yeah, shove it under. So what you've done is you've dropped the feed dogs. Oh, you're all right there. Drop the feed dogs. You put the foot on, the special foot on.
Yeah, and I can't quite reach the foot pedal.
Oh, no, you're all right.
Yeah, it's not long.
Hang on, let me have to pull it that way a bit. There you go.
That'll do. Thank God.
I thought you'd taken your jacket off then. There you
Thank you.
You're welcome. You all right?
Yeah. Move the fabric steadily.
Put the foot in.
So if I move that very quickly, I'll get a long stitch.
Yeah.
If I move it very slowly, I'll get a short stitch. Do move it, that's going to have a knot. But just practice and try and make that as steady as you can. So you could draw the lines first. If you've got an erasable pen, might be useful. But just have a twiddle on some scrap fabric and just make sure you're happy.
You're saying if you're not too confident to start with, draw it with a friction pen and follow the line.
Yes.
And again, it doesn't matter if you miss the line, because you can iron it off afterwards.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. Oh, that's a really good idea, because then you'll get used to. Because it's quite frightening, isn't it, when you first do it, knowing which way. Because we're all trained to sew like that.
Yes.
Aren't we? And to suddenly be going like this and sideways and upwards and everything. So if you do draw it, then at least you get, it won't be muscle memory, but you'll get used to how you have to move it like that, won't you? Because it will feel, It will feel alien. Yeah, Hannah's saying, relax the shoulders, remember to breathe, do it sitting down, don't do it standing up.
Standing up.
So that you've got a lovely kind of rested kind of posture.
You will hunch your shoulder.
Yes.
I do. I have to consciously think, no, shoulders back.
Yeah.
It just happens. So again, and then take it slowly. So if you are happy just going in one direction, stop with the needle down and turn your fabric around. So you're going in the same
so you're
direction.
just doing traditional sewing now?
Yeah. But if you can go sideways, backwards, up, down, and again.
Because you're moving the fabric, it's like you've got a static pencil and you're moving the fabric to draw all these different shapes on.
Yeah.
There's us saying doing it really wobbly, and yours is really, really neat now.
That was a bit wobbly. But like we were saying, if you go around a couple of times, it looks as though it's deliberate.
Yeah.
So that's how you're going to do it.
Can I just show this bit here? We couldn't see it on camera before. So if you go too fast, you get great big stitches like that. If you go too slow, the stitches are all really, really close together. If you stop, you'll get a knot. And then this is... No, that's what you did. No, Debbie, you weren't here, Hannah. We just did this as a demo. Anyway, I'm using her words. Anyway, and then once you get going, you're fine. And then if you don't want to just do this, draw your squiggles and follow the lines.
Yeah.
Right.
And ultimately, if you really, really don't want to do free motion embroidery, if you sew on just a straight stitch on your sewing machine and make it a little bit wobbly, and go around twice, it'll still look like you've done it this way. And then for the vines, you're just doing this by hand. There's no pattern. So we're just going to draw a few twigs around here.
And if you can do chickens, like on Hannah's, you can draw your little chickens down here. Oh, she's appliquing those on. She's not doing them with them. Oh. There you go, Hannah. How easy was that?
Is that okay for your chicken?
Oh, she wants a whole line of chickens, please. How rude.
And again, you're just going to sew.
We'll make Hannah come out and we'll make her stitch the chickens now.
See, I'm not sticking to the line there at all, but it really doesn't matter.
Great tips for free motion, which I need, says Dawn. Sandra says, what is your starting stitch length for free motion?
You're just a straight stitch.
So have you put it to naught or the length of your stitch?
I don't. Some people do put it to naught. I don't.
The thing is, it doesn't matter what you pushed on. It's all how fast you go and how slow you go. It can be set on. Surely, if it's set on a normal stitch 2.4 and you push it fast or slow, you're still going to get the difference.
You still get the length. The only time I'd maybe set the stitch to naught is if you've got a sewing machine where the feed dogs won't go down. Because if you set the stitch length to naught, they're not going to move. They'll still be there, but they're not going to try and feed the fabric through.
Right.
So that's my twigs, and I'll just iron away the background marks off that.
Oh, the chicken.
Oh, the chicken. I'll do you another chicken, Hannah.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to do some little chain stitches to make the leaves. And these don't have to be uniform in size. There we go.
So how many threads of embroidery threads have you got
6.
in there? Oh, the whole thing.
Yeah, because it makes it nice and thick.
Yeah.
So go in and out by about 1/4 of an inch. Wrap your fabric, your thread over the edge of the needle, and pull it through.
Morning, John, Debbie. You're doing a great job, Debbie, from Dawn.
Oh, thanks,
I didn't
Dawn.
say she wasn't. I wasn't rude to her. I haven't been rude.
You haven't been rude today. Kind of miss it.
Do what?
I miss it.
What, me being rude?
Yeah. You can be rude.
No, because they all slagged me off last week for being too noisy and
did
too
you?
rude.
Really?
And just,
Noisy,
no
you?
demo. What?
Noisy, you.
Yeah. Shut up. Right, we have known each other we realised this morning how long. I've known Rebecca for like 30-odd years, and I think it's 20...
Must be 25 years.
How frightening is that? We must have been so young and innocent at the time. Well, I was.
Young.
Sandra says, morning both, loving the bag ideas this morning. We need to clone Hannah. Oh, blimey, one's enough. We really... Can you clone and take bits out that you don't like? Does that work? Your snappiness.
Will there be anything left?
Oh!
Sorry,
I didn't
sorry,
say
Hannah.
that. I didn't say that.
That wasn't meant to come out loud.
We said this. Hannah saying she's practically perfect. Isn't that a musical? Julie Andrews sang that, didn't she? I don't know what I was going to say then. No, I won't bother. There was another message there. Yes. Derek's loving the messenger bags in today's show.
Thank you.
There was another message gone. Oh, Dawn saying it's great entertainment this morning. Thank you. And educational, so the management are watching.
I'm just going to do a little French knot.
Oh, Kimberley fabric.
Kimberley fabric.
Oh, Dan went on about Kimberley biscuits the other day. I don't know what they are.
Kimberley
What are
biscuits?
they, Dan, Kimberley biscuits? A wafer? No. Right.
Do this all. Lost my needle now. I don't know that. Oh, there we go.
You're gonna so it's not only in the next house you're going to put a zip pull on, now she's going to thread a needle live on
Yeah. Oh, I knew that wouldn't work first time. It did with the green.
Oh.
I've got a very narrow-eyed needle.
And no glasses on.
I've got the contacts, but they don't work either.
Oh, that's the whole thread
God.
and everything.
Oh.
This is boding well for the zip demo later. Right, I need to tell you that all of the bundles of the bags, have they all sold out? Did you say? All the bundles for the bags have now sold out. So we've got patterns and we've got digital patterns. And there's a couple of lunar bundles left, but that's it. That's it.
Ha ha ha, done it.
Oh, there you go. That was a cackle and a half, wasn't it? So what are you doing now? What's
Just little French knots for rosebuds.
lovely? Oh, look at the time. You have to hurry up.
Oh, I'll just do one then.
Yeah, and then also, you've decorated. You've done Suffolk puffs on here.
I have.
I'm sure that one of your websites will have how to make a Suffolk puff on there. We've got some gorgeous Tilda buttons that you've used as decoration. Which one? Hang on. I've got to find it first. Oh yeah, 36. There you go. $6.99. So what do you get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What size are they? Does it say what size they are? No.
Look about
That
half an
size.
inch, don't they?
Beautiful. $6.99 for decoration. Next, which? Oh, Hannah's only. Glyn's only going to clone Hannah's hair. Hi, John Debbie. Could clone Hannah's beautiful hair. Should be safe there. Love the Cosy Cottage bag and the banter. Thank you, Glenn. You see, that's exactly what it is. That's why I love working here, is we all get on, we all have a nice time. We're all rude to each other, but it's not malicious. There's nothing malicious or nasty about it. And anyway, I'm not going to go on about it now. Which one am I doing next? Yeah, 17, that one. There you go, $6.99. Beautiful. Special edition, 2025, that one. Oh, 2026 now, Dan. Beautiful. Then I'm going to 08. Oh, these are little diddy ones.
They're sweet, aren't they? They'd look lovely on a child's cardigan, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they? $6.49. Do you do knitting?
No.
No good for you,
No.
then? No. Right, and then 71. Maybe that could be your next book, number 759. Have you got another book? Do you have to tell us what it is? Because I know we don't.
I don't yet, but I
No,
have.
that's not like you.
I'm having a meeting on Wednesday to discuss.
Wednesday.
I just don't know. I don't know what to do. Don't know what-
Oh, they don't say, could you do one like this? They go, what ideas have you got? Yeah. It's a bit difficult with all the amount you've done.
I know.
To then go, knitting? Get someone else to knit it.
I'm a knitter that and wraps it round and
stab
one
that,
stitch
yeah.
and that, and my sister goes.
Oh, yeah, and can
And
watch the
there's a
telly
sweater.
and do everything
Yeah.
and chatting on the phone
Yeah.
and everything. My nan was like that. No pattern or anything. She
Yeah,
sits
just-
there. Yeah. No. Right, OK, we've got to go. Look, it's gone 11 o'clock.
Oh.
You're back in an hour. We've got templates, the zip demonstration, and all other bits, lots of bits and bobs.
Back.
Oh, the clasp and everything like that. And the bags. Are they bundles? Have I got bundles for those as well?
Yes. You've got those, yes,
Right,
the striped bundle.
gorgeous,
yes.
right? That's enough. But coming up next is this dress from a brand new company by Wardrobe by Me. And Rebecca will be here with us with an overlocker and a sewing machine in 4 minutes from now. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your Deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one. That's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40-odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them, so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it. And you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, maybe I'm a bit naughty. It was a bit hectic this morning because with the computers going down and everything like that. And it was really funny because normally we have an hour before the guests arrive, and then we're an hour to get everything sorted. And the guests arrive. I pulled into the carpet. Rebecca was already in the car park going, "Emily's lost. Emily's lost." And then Debbie pulled in. It was like Vic's pulled in. Everything was like, oh, okay, everyone started. No, well, we do apologise because of the weekend, the security upstairs, but the doors are all locked at the weekend. You have to have a special pass to get in, right? So they were Rebecca was outside waiting for Emily. Emily arrived. They couldn't get in the building.
No.
So, and I don't carry my phone. Once I'm in the building, I don't carry my phone with me. So people text me going, "I'm outside." I don't know. Right, anyway, so what I'm trying to say is in all that melee this morning, I didn't do my prep on Wardrobe by Me because I have to say it's beautifully presented, this. So you get your pattern. I'll just go through this. So you've got your drawing of your pattern. You can either do it sleeveless look or with sleeves, with or without pockets. 2 necklines, patch pockets and several sleeve lengths in there. It's a simple and elegant dress featuring a fitted bodice and slightly flared 4-gore skirt with patch pockets. The dress offers 2 neckline options, a classic boat neck or a chic turtleneck. It also features 4 sleeve lengths, including sleeveless. Well, that's hardly a sleeve length, is it? Sleeveless. Ensuring versatility for all seasons and occasions. There's a sew-along with Wardrobe by Me on YouTube. Right, women's wardrobe, this one. Sizes 0 to 24 UK sizes. Oh, now, is it American? Denmark, see, size 0 isn't the size we have in this country, is it? So I think it goes from a 4 to a 28, 30 to 54. But anyway, just so you know, you've got all the measurements on the back there, all the fabric you need. What fabric to buy? Now, I'll tell you in a minute. Use fabric fibres such as, it says cotton, viscose, wool, ITY.
I don't know.
What's that?
ITY poly.
ITY poly.
I don't know what that is. No, I don't know what that is.
The pattern pieces have seam allowance on them. Right, the fabric needs to be a stretch fabric. It says there just cotton, right? Or viscose, right? It needs to be a stretch fabric for you to be able to get it on and off, right? So do not buy a quilting weight cotton and do not buy a straightforward viscose. Now, I'm going to say, do you mind, Hannah, if I just say it? We had a bundle that got into this here by accident. We put it to one side, but a couple of people have bought it, right? It's a viscose bundle, yellow floral. It's gorgeous fabric, right? Right, it's now sold out. But look, if you've bought that fabric, right? If you've bought that fabric, it's not right for this dress because there's no stretch in it at all. Even though it says on here you can use viscose or cotton, it has to be a stretch fabric. Also, Oh, right, okay, so Hannah's looked up, I didn't, right? This designer doesn't normally do printed patterns, they normally only do PDFs. So really, direct from them. Some places have got this pattern, because obviously people want them, but if you go straight to their website, they only really have PDFs. Oh, it does say... Right, okay, there's something wrong with the sizes here, because it says on our graphic, size 4 to 20, but actually, it'll be a 4 to a 28. Here you go. Oh, here you go. Go on. Yeah, US is 0 to 24. EU is 30 to 54. Should be 4 to 28. No, that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. On the website, it's wrong. Because a size 0 in America is a size 4 UK, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, so a size 24 America will be a size 20. Well, actually, go by these measurements. Go by your body measurements. It basically goes from a 30 bust to a 50 bust, a 22.5 waist to a 42 waist, and a 33.5 hip to a 53 hip. Actually gives you your finished garment measurements here as well. I mean, it's beautifully... You can tell that it's... Did you say it was Swedish? Scandinavian, you can tell it's Scandinavian because it's so beautifully designed, this. So, oh, there you go. So it is 4 to 28. Other places are saying 4 to 28. If it's a 24 American, it's a 28 UK. But anyway, ignore dress sizes. I will say this about commercial patterns. Go by these measurements, right? So I've got this open. If you're between a 30-inch bust and a 50-inch bust, this will work for you. If you're between a 22.5-inch waist and a 42-inch waist, this will work for you. Right, but look how beautifully it's set out. Oh, they've got it in metric as well, look. And then you've got all of your little drawings there. Oh, there she is. Her name is Christina, and she's the owner and designer at Wardrobe by Me, where I create Scandinavian-inspired women's and men's fashion sewing patterns. Beautiful. I think we should get more of these in, especially if they do boys ones, because Derek would love that. Right. Okay, so Wardrobe by Me is your YouTube to go and watch the video. The pattern is in all different colours, look, so you don't have to look for just the dashes and dots. You can look for your colour there, and it's on really good quality paper. And it's even got on the pattern, look, the direction of your stretch and things like that, because I think that does throw a lot of people.
Yes, yeah, no, it's good.
Direction of stretch on there as well. Beautiful. It's actually pattern £22.49. Right, let's do... They're going, by the way. ITY Poly is an interlock twist yarn, according to AI. See, everything's AI.
Yeah,
and it's a silky, stretchy knit. Thank you, Sue. Right, so the fabric you've made yours out of is this grey stretch.
Yep.
So that's the one the sample's made out of. Lovely. That's you, Hannah. Grey fabric. Organic. Oh, it's organic. Dark grey plain jersey 3-metre bundle, $39.99. That's I don't want to say battleship grey, but it's that.
Yes, that sort
it's that
of, isn't
kind
it?
of grey,
yeah.
isn't it? That deep, heavy grey. Lovely. The one you're making it in is the red, the very, very... Now, Scarlet Lady, or what, if you wear this one.
Yeah, it's lovely red, though, isn't it?
Oh, the colour of passion.
Beautiful.
And all a bit... whatever in there. 95% organic cotton, 5% elastane. 150. Oh, that's unusual for Jersey. 150 wide. Oh, Maureen's got a men's jacket pattern from this company. Would really suit you, John. Oh, I'll have to go and have a look afterwards. Hannah's on the website now. Do you want to have a look at the website very quickly? Oh, yes, look, yes. Now, isn't that funny, Hannah? It's so weird. I've just bought a jacket like that in blue, right? And I walked through the reception. Oh, nobody. Hannah went, oh, you got a new jacket. That's lovely, isn't it? That's, oh, look, it says PDF. Women, men, kids, PDF sewing patterns. We love sewing. That's lovely, isn't it? That actually, do you know what? That's very reminiscent of our lovely Catherine McBean's hoodie top, isn't it, that one? Anyway, that's the red one. I've got it... Oh, no, that's different. I've got that same one in pink. Now, this is very pink. Is it? But it's funny, I was choosing radiator colours this week, and it was either sherbet pink or Barbie pink.
Is this for your kitchen?
Yeah.
Really?
Don't bring it up because people will complain.
Oh, sorry.
No. One lady wrote, "Oh God, I can't wait to hear all about the kitchen instalment." I know. Right, $39.99.
I can't wait for the pictures.
Oh, I know. It starts on Wednesday. They're coming to rip the old kitchen out on Wednesday. I've had to clear everything out. Anyway, I'm not going to go on about it. Not going to go on about it. Beautiful. Now, this is slightly... what's that word? More mercurial. This is bamboo jersey,
It's like
this
a dance
one.
move
Now,
you did there.
Oh, what?
It's like a dance move.
Well, no,
you did there.
it's a fluid, like
Yes.
mercury fluid, like that. Bamboo jersey, 95% bamboo, 5% elastane in the teal. Oh, this one's 155 wide, this one. Now, I'm going to be not controversial, but if you are going to make this and you're a beginner to jersey, I wouldn't buy this one. Only because I think, to start with, if it's your first jersey one, those, absolutely fine.
Yeah.
This is very, very fluid and liquid, and it will move around in you. I'm not trying to put you off. I just don't want you to get it home and then go, oh, I can't sew this. And then it'll just spoil it for you, see?
Yeah.
So do this if Julie Vaughan, she could make this one because she's done lots of jersey and everything. But I wouldn't, if it's your first jersey, I wouldn't necessarily go for this one because it's very, very silky and moving. Lovely. Right, then I've got that same one in a... Now, Millie didn't know this word. Is it damson? Yeah, damson. They don't eat fruit where she comes from. Damsons. Yeah, they're like plums, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Oh, yeah, Hannah has... I was about to say damson jam. Hannah has damson wine. I got some sloe gin for Christmas. Oh, actually, Hannah...
Is that damson?
Eh?
Slow gin. Oh, no, they're slow gins, aren't they?
Slow gin, yeah, because I had a slow bush, and Danny, the gardener, took them. I didn't tell me. Took all the berries off it because I was just going to leave it for nature and everything. And he made slow gin. Don't drink, mind you. So.
Oh.
Anyway, $34.99. Hannah says I can. She can.
Yeah. Where is it?
$34.99. And did you? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, no, that one goes on that side. Right, now I've got other jerseys here. This one's your floral with teal leaves, 3-metre bundle. This is poppy fabrics, big flowers. Sorry, put it in shot. There you go. $44.99, 3 metres there. Limited, this one now. Limited. Beautiful. Then we've got this very, very kind of pretty print. Pretty print. There you go, $39.99. 95% cotton, 5% spandex. I thought you would, and then she went, and I was like, no, that adds up to 100, Hannah. And 150 wide. 150 wide. Loving the shows this morning. I love the banter and hearing about your new kitchen. Oh, don't start, Win. Don't start.
So do I, Win.
Oh, Damson is my daughter's name.
Oh, what a beautiful name.
Oh, wow. I've never, ever heard of that, Anne, before.
No.
We like,
That's
general consensus.
lovely.
Oh, we like that. We like that one, yeah. Oh, it's a boy's name as well. Damson Idris. Is he related to Idris Elba?
Sir, now.
Hannah likes Idris Elba.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, which one did you want? This one. This daisy one. This is lime. This one's called lime. All right, you two. All right. It's like having two little toddlers in there, bantering at each other. Beautiful. That's your Daisy Dream lime jersey. I wouldn't call it lime. I'd call that buttermilk, the background of that. It's not lime.
No,
lime,
it's
is
no.
it? It's very pretty, very fresh. Then I've got one with that all-over ditzy print. Now, this one feels a little bit more substantial, this one. It's got a nice stretch to it. Actually, that one be quite... where's the edge? Yeah, you see, now, like when I was saying earlier, don't buy that other one if you're new to it. This one would be a lovely stable one to sew with. $44.99. Gorgeous. And then I've got one more. Now, this one's quite this one Hannah was drawn to this morning. Her eyes were drawn to this one. It's modal, feel smudged. Oh, no, modal, no, got that wrong. Modal, it's got a modal feel to it, and it's called smudged. It's called smudged. Oh, it's black on the back. This one's what? 55% polyester and 45% viscose. 152 centimetres wide, so no modal in it at all. Squudged, it's modal smudged. It will look like you've got one of those tapestry dresses on, won't it?
Yeah.
Also, don't make it too tight, because what you don't want is the print to be going like that over your bottom or your thighs.
No.
$22.99. $22.99. Right, the other thing you will definitely need is stretch needles or jersey needles. Yep, Schmet's jersey. Now, there is one missing out of this pattern. Out of this box, sorry. Yours won't have one missing.
No.
Oh, and also, on the web, is it a different kind of fabric on the background? Yeah, they keep changing it round, don't they? Righto. $2.99. Right, OK. Can we just see the dress? Oh, the dress isn't on the mannequin here because we're going to actually feel it and malleably bit about. That's the wrong word. Just so you can see, that's it. So you can do boat neck, you can do polar neck, variety of sleeve lengths, and you can either have the pockets on or the pockets off. Right, there you go. We're just going to go down there, and then Rebecca will start her demo, I promise. Lovely. So, Rebecca, how did you find it?
OK. Yeah, great. What I love about working with jersey is that you can do the majority of it on an overlocker.
OK, we've got the overlockers on special deals today.
Which it's just...
We've got the Pro, we've got the 664 Pro on the set with us at the moment.
Which, you know, it's just a dream, isn't it? You just push it through and it's,
So did you construct all of it on the overlocker?
No. So some of it you
do need a straight stitch.
You do need a straight stitch, yeah. So there's the pockets, which obviously you put on first before you...
Are they top stitched on then?
So they're top stitched on. So they've got a facing. So if I bring the pattern over so you can see. So there's your pocket. And as John was saying, it tells you on every pattern piece the direction of the stretch. And then obviously you've also got your straight grain as well. Yeah. So that's the facing for the pocket. So you obviously I straight stitched that on the machine. Yeah. And then turned it through, and then you just secure it with a line of stitching. Yeah. And then place it onto your skirt in the position, and then I just top stitched around there.
Oh, but it's actually secured by being in two seams.
Yes, yeah.
So you're only doing the curved bit, and
you're
then
just
the
doing
top
the curve,
and the side.
yeah. So this is the waist, and this is your side seam here.
Lovely.
So the skirt is in 4 parts. So you do have a seam down the centre front, you have a seam down the centre back, and that's because of positioning it on the fabric to get the stretch in the right place. Right. Which is why you've got that seam, because if you were to put it on the obviously straighter grain, then your the stretch would be in the wrong place. Yes. So that's why you've got it in 4 pieces to make up your skirt. And then we come to so I've cut out the boating neck again, just to run that through with you, just to show you how that works. So if I just bring the pattern, one of the pattern pieces up, so just so you can see what happens at the top. So if you can see here, so you've got this little fun, like, so, you know, sort of little pointy bit that comes out there. Because what happens is you sew the front and the back together, and then this bit then turns under, and you stitch it, and that becomes your finished line. So it all folds back and sits in the right place. So that's what I've done that already, as you can see. So I've pinned that one there, and I'm just going to show you here. So I've put a stitch line in. So I've gone across and stopped, and then gone up that little and then cut in, so that when you put that back, when you're about to sew it, you'll be able to see that it sits flat. And I'm just going to chop. The beauty of jersey as well is doesn't fray.
No.
So I'm just going to chop off that little bit that's sticking out, so that from the inside everything's nice and neat.
Okay, I've got a question.
Yeah.
When they did your nails, were the dots in with the gel, or did they put the dots on afterwards?
No, I did those.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So
no, it's glitter within the.
So it's already in the bottle.
It's already in.
You can't say where it's going to go. Oh,
but the funny thing is, when you do it,
yeah,
sometimes you do it and it takes it all away. So then you're just left with clear.
Oh.
So then you just have to dab it on.
I'm sure they don't do that in the
No. That's because I've done it.
Okay.
But yes. I'm glad you think it was done.
Yeah. Well, I could just see you down the nail salon.
Just me. Well, yeah. It's not something I ever do. We were talking about that because Emily has hers done.
Yeah.
Has her nails done. So all I've done is, because I've cut into there, that's now going back really nicely.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to pin that into place. And then with a straight stitch, I'll just stitch that in. So if you've got a twin needle, use a twin needle.
Oh.
You can.
Yeah.
To go over there, and then on this side. So whenever you get anything that's jersey, if you have a look at it, if you've bought it, you usually get on any of the edges, the hems, anything like that. The neckline is usually a twin needle, so you can.
You've got to do it from the right side.
Yes.
Don't you, to get the two lines, because the one underneath is like a.
So you've got it's a different way of doing it, isn't it? So you just have to kind of train to do it yourself to do that. Right, I'm just going to go over here quickly.
Stitch, have you got a stretch stitch on the machine, or have you actually got a straight stitch?
So I'm going to do a straight stitch, but I do like a slightly bigger stitch line. But you can do a stretch. A stretch stitch. That's hard to say, isn't it?
No.
A stretch.
You have lots of trouble with your words today, like Staffordshire, Staffordodian.
I know. I'm putting it down to my age.
Yeah. Remember, this is the 570A sewing machine. We're doing the manager special price until tomorrow night, £499.
Do you know what I love on this machine?
What?
Well, it's a very nice machine, but the fact that you've got a little scissor icon that you. It's the small things, isn't it? You know, that you just press and it cuts it for you.
Have you not got that on your machine?
I've not got that on mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take that as read these days.
It's very good.
All your features there of the machine. I will talk more about it tomorrow because it's the last day tomorrow. I don't want to take up any of Rebecca's time talking about it now.
I love the fact that it's got a tortoise and a hare.
For fast and slow sewing.
This makes me chuckle.
Right, Fran's asked a question, and I'm not really sure what it means. Jersey fabric, over-sew edges of pieces after cutting and before sewing together.
Oh, why would you need to do that?
I don't know what you mean, Fran. If you can explain a bit more, I can answer your question.
You shouldn't have to oversew edges on jersey because it doesn't fray.
The overlocking is for construction, not for finishing. The one that we did in your pattern, the reason the edges were overlocked is we were finishing the edge of the fabric. The fabric frays. Jersey doesn't fray, so you don't need to overlock the edges. You use the overlocker to construct it. Or like here for the neckline, you need a sewing machine.
Yeah.
So now, can I ask you a favour? When you finish, can you take the jersey needle out and put the normal needle back?
Yes, I've got it ready.
I know somebody will forget.
No, I've got it ready, so I will do that. Just cutting off my loose threads there.
Has Emily gone home already?
No, she's doing. Yeah, she's just
doing the next pattern.
She's just putting some bits and pieces on the website. Yeah, just sorting it out. So there's the neck. So now we can start constructing using the overlocker.
Okay, people at home are going to be going, I haven't got an overlocker, not buying an overlocker. I can still make this dress without
You
an
can
overlocker,
still,
can't
yeah,
I?
absolutely. You can still make this dress without an overlocker.
Because the prices we've got on these overlockers this weekend, or it's been manager special, it really is the best time to get it. This is the Elna Pro that we've got here. When we put the graphics in yesterday, I said to Hannah, no, wrong price. Shouldn't be £399, should not be £399, but it is. And it's the Elna, so we've got the 664 and the 664 Pro. The 664 Pro is the deluxe version with added... Oh, and it's been the most popular overlocker during Manager Special, the Pro. Well, the thing is, right, because you're getting it for $399, that's the kind of price you'd normally expect to pay for the entry level. So you know what I mean? You are getting, like, the deluxe version of the 664, but for the price of the regular.
Such a good price.
Oh, hang on, while we're talking about Manager Special... Oh, God, question. Oh, not question. Good morning, John, Rebecca and team. I just want to say thank you for Liam's gift voucher. Oh, Michelle! Arrived this morning. What a wonderful gift. So, you know Munch, Liam, who works on Hobby Maker, right, who we all work with him at Rocks and Go and everything. You might not have met him. Because,
no, I don't think I have.
He was like, helped set up Hobby Maker and everything. In his, he also was a freelance cameraman for sports. Anyway, he's decided to leave and go off and just be full on. And all the viewers are missing him. Anyway, he came on and did an hour with me on his last day. Oh. And he suddenly turned up and went, I've got this £100 Sewing Street gift voucher. If you buy anything from me between 11 o'clock and 12:10, your name will go into a hat. Michelle won it.
Oh,
and that was only a couple of days ago, wasn't it? So brilliant, Michelle. Fantastic.
Wow.
Oh. Anyway, back to the overlocker.
Yes, so I'm going back to...
Buy an overlocker, Michelle.
Yes. Oh, my goodness, yeah. You'd never look back, I tell you.
So now you're sewing in black because so we can see it, is that
Yes, yeah, so so you can see it.
Jenny said, I bought the 570 back in Sewing Quarter days and it's still going strong. Yeah.
Yeah, it will do. OK, so here we go. So... Obviously, it's cutting, which is what you want to do. So you're cutting off that seam allowance.
Are you cutting much off?
No, not very much, because the seam allowance isn't very much. So I just want to make sure that, you know, I'm doing it to the right size.
If you're making a dress for the very, very first time, I wouldn't overlock the seams together like this because you don't know if the dress pattern's going to fit you, and it's really difficult to unpick, or if you have to let it out or anything.
Yes.
So for the first, I would still do what you always do and overlock all my pieces. Well, no, you don't need to overlock all your pieces.
No.
You cut them out. I'd sew it together with a normal stretch stitch on my sewing machine to make sure it fit.
Yeah.
Then once I knew it fitted, I'd then sew the seams together with my overlocker.
Go back.
As an extra precaution, everything.
Yeah.
But then when you know the pattern works, you can cut out the straight stitching with the machine. Just construct it with your overlocker, because the overlocker does more than just finishing off the edges. It does 12 different stitches. There you go. Look, there they all are.
Amazing machines.
There you go. Righto.
So I'm just doing the other way. I mean, pins and overlockers, you don't usually go anywhere near pins and overlockers, but obviously I'm just doing it so it stays in place.
Yeah.
just make sure. I mean, practice is obviously don't ever go on a brand new machine with something that you're you've cut out, and you're obviously practice, go over with it. And what I would say is probably the best thing to do is to tack it rather than the pins, because if you don't lift your foot up quick enough, and the pin can blunt the blade, it can break it. Yeah. So, if it's a tacking stitch, it doesn't matter. Yeah. The overlocker will just go over it. So, yeah, also, I would recommend that. So, I know I've got pins, but
you could tack it and try it on.
Yes.
Tack it, then try it on. If it fits, then you can just whiz through with your overlocker.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? You just...
Yeah, because when we were at Wimbledon, we had to tack everything. Every single garment we made, every seam, everything was tacked. Yeah. I mean, it's what you should do, really, isn't it? Oh, I know. Who's got the time to do that?
You should do that, really. I always think, if in doubt, if you're not sure, tack it.
Yeah.
Because even as you do more and you learn how to use the machine, how to handle fabric, you can it obviously gets easier. Yeah. But as you're taking pins out, fabric can move. Whereas if you've tacked it, it's not going anywhere. And you've got that freedom, and you also haven't got to think, OK, I've got to stop, take that pin out, and you can just sew and get on with it, really. So there we go. So that's your the top of your dress together.
Right.
So we've sewn up the side seams, and you've done the neck, front and back, and now we're going to do the sleeves. So the sleeves have many different lengths, which is great.
Yeah. Oh, what goodness.
Yeah. So look at those. So you've got a 3/4 length. You've got the elbow length, mid-upper arm sleeve, and then a short length sleeve, which has got a lovely curved line.
Yeah. And then it also says sleeveless on the thing. So if it's sleeveless, you just turn the edge of the...
There's a facing that you can use for the sleeve.
So you really have thought of every single one.
Yeah, everything's in there. But I think that's great because you've got so many different options there for your sleeve, and you could make lots of these and do a different sleeve on every one.
Yeah, exactly.
Couldn't you? So I've marked my front and back, and I've marked where it joins on the shoulder. So I'm just going to put those through the overlocker. You can, with this as well, you could put the sleeves in on the flat.
Of course you could,
if you wanted, yeah. You don't need to put them in on the round. The lever's in a different place to mine. Mine's over here that lifts the...
Oh, yeah.
I keep going to do that. It's a completely different place.
Yeah, yesterday I had to do some filming upstairs for a show that we've got coming up. They gave me a brother machine to do, and the lever for that one is in a completely different place as well.
Let's do the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And it does go together very quickly.
I was going to say, it's actually quite simple, isn't it? You just have the front and the back and the sleeves and then the 4 pieces of the skirt.
And actually, if you're doing the sort of turtleneck polo, I think it's probably even quicker. Because you're just putting it in, aren't you, on the...
Oh, yeah, on the round.
On the round.
Of course. So there's no fastening. Well, do you have fastening in a jersey dress?
No. No, it's just a very simple simple design, but the simple ones are, Sometimes the best, aren't they?
Well, the thing is, the craft is in the actual pattern drafting.
Yes.
What I mean, like, we'd have to even think about that because we know that she's done it. Or...
Yeah, that's it. I don't know a lot of pattern companies, Scandinavian.
Oh, we had a lady, a book. I will say her name wrong. Darlotta.
But, yes, I've done. I loved her.
Oh no, they weren't Jersey though, were they? They were cottons.
No,
but I loved her.
yes,
and I loved the photography in her book.
Yes, her books were. Oh, yeah,
and I always
really
forget her name
nice.
wrong. I always call her Darlotta.
Oh,
here you go. There it is.
Is it
Oh yeah, that's
Lotta?
it. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm not that far off. Lotta, Jan's daughter.
Yeah, there you go.
It's on our website there. It's beautiful. Doesn't link to this pattern at all, and it's not stretch or anything, but I love that book, yeah. Yeah, I've mentioned it so many times.
Just a style all of their own, don't they?
Yeah.
That you just know it's Scandinavian.
Yeah.
So I'm just pinning the sleeves into place. Though I would definitely say to tack your sleeves.
Is there a notch
your
for the
sleeves
top
in?
of
There's
this,
a yes. So there's notches, so you know exactly where you're going with it. So you can see my chalk there.
Yeah.
So that's the front.
Derek says, I love the patterns from the French guys on Sewing Quarter. Oh, weren't they the winners of the French Sewing Bee? Yeah, they still follow me. They still comment on some of my pictures. They were brilliant.
What were they called?
No, they weren't called Ooh La La. That was you calling them Ooh La La.
Ooh La La. Well, that is a great name.
That's not their name.
No, sorry, but that is a great name.
They did a shirt pattern, a sweatshirt pattern, things like that, boy patterns and everything, and they were brilliant. They were such lovely boys as well. But they spoke in French, right? And they still managed to call me fat because I was eating too much chocolate. Nicely.
Yeah.
Right, Liz has sent a long message. I'll kind of press it, make it a bit shorter. Basically, she buys from a company that sells seconds, and there was a second of a dress that she absolutely loves, but the skirt was on back to front and the pockets were in the wrong place. But she was able to take it all to pieces, £5, right, with her overlocker, put it all back together again really, really easily, and the £40 that she saved from the dress, she put towards her overlocker.
Genius.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can do that when you've got your own tools.
You can.
Didn't they, I think they had the French boys were initials, weren't they? Like LQ or something like that. We don't do them anymore, so...
So there is a French version, then, of Sewing Bee?
Yeah, I think they're all over the world.
All over the world, are they? Doesn't surprise me. Are you a Traitors fan?
What fan?
A Traitors fan?
No.
Oh, that was very...
I didn't watch the first series.
Okay.
And then when the second series came on, I started watching it, and I hate... Oh, well, I can't even say it. I hated all the conniving and manipulation, and I know it's a game.
It's a game.
But these people... I thought there's enough of this in the world without sitting watching it. Then, so I didn't watch the celebrity one. The celebrity one was completely different because they all know each other. And it's a fun thing.
Celebrity one was so good.
Yeah, so I kind of regret not seeing that one.
But you can still...
Well, I know who's won it.
Is it not still on?
Yeah, but I know who's won.
Oh, I know, but it's just funny. It's just funny.
No, the celebrity one. Yeah.
Oh, I'm loving it.
No, I don't watch that. I watch Jasmine doing Houses in the Sunshine. But so somebody said to me, you should watch Police Interceptors. It's brilliant, right? I now watch Police Interceptors, Motorway Cops, 24 hours in police custody. All of them. I'm hooked. And there's a new one now, and I can't remember which one, but it's really, really bad. It's real bad boys. Real bad boys, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I used to like 24 Hours in A&E. I used to love that. And then they did a new one, it might have been on a different channel, in a hospital in Barnsley. I thought, I love 24 Hours in A&E, I'll watch this. Oh, I couldn't watch it. It was so graphic. It was real. It was kind of romanticised almost in 24 Hours in A&E, but this one, there was no romance in this one. It was like full on what the doctors and nurses really have to deal with.
No.
And I couldn't cope with that. I'd have been a doctor if I wanted to do that.
My youngest went to Manchester earlier this week to see Singing in the Rain with a college.
Oh, yeah.
And she wasn't due back until 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
So I had to go and pick her up. So I decided that I was going to stay up. But the only things were on were like true crime.
Yeah.
So
What's wrong with that?
watching this true crime.
I've got them all on series link.
But then 2 hours this one was on for, and I still didn't find out exactly
Who it was?
what. No, I didn't find it. It was like, this is to be continued. I said, well, I'm not going to be up again at this time.
That's what your video's for.
No idea.
Oh, no, you see. I do pottery throwdown.
Oh, I love that. Yes, lovely Keith.
I know, but I do think on all those shows, not just pottery throwdown, it's meant to be like little amateurs having a go at it, but they're all so good, aren't they?
They are good. They are good.
I don't know what that one is, Dan.
But if you're going to go on that, you want to make Keith cry, don't you?
OK, Dan watches Naked and Afraid, where they drop you off somewhere in the jungle with no clothes on.
And the purpose is what?
And no bag or anything, no food. They give you a basic bag with some food in it. And where do you have to get home?
Why are you naked?
Dan, why are they naked, Dan?
Presumably there's lots of them, is there?
Yeah, Dan's applied for it. Do you do it in pairs or do you do it on your own? Oh, you see, my niece wants to do... What's that one she wants to do with me? Race around the world.
Race across the world, I'm desperate to do that.
Oh, are you?
Oh, I love that programme.
Oh, OK. So I watched some of it with the celebrities just recently. And there was Nicola Appleton and my friend Amanda Knight's boy. You might not know Amanda Wright. She's a makeup artist in the film industry. Her son, I can't remember his name. He was an F1 driver in his accident, so he's got
yes,
Billy Monger. Billy Monger,
yeah.
Right, and so I worked for years and years with his mum. She was like an Oscar-winning makeup artist sort of thing, and so he was in the one I watched as well. And his sister,
well, they've just done another celebrity one.
Oh, have they?
Have you not seen it?
Who's in it?
So there's Roman Kemp and his sister.
Oh, OK.
Oh, lovely. Is his name Dylan, who was in Derry Girls, and his mum?
Oh.
Have you never seen Derry Girls?
No, never seen Derry Girls.
Oh, you've got to watch it. It's funny.
Isn't that isn't Derry Girls the one...
Nicola Coughlan was in.
The throwdown lady is in as an actress.
She's the nun.
I watched something she was in. Graham Norton wrote a book about a murder in a village, Ireland. And she was in that, and it was brilliant.
Oh.
It's like a drama, sort of thing. She was brilliant, yeah. Oh. But it was all filmed in one of the little villages, Skibbereen, or places like that, where I filmed in the past.
Oh.
Lovely.
Yeah, you and Hannah would be brilliant on that.
No, I'm not going with Hannah.
No, sorry, not Hannah.
My niece wants to
But
go.
you and Hannah would be brilliant on that.
No, we wouldn't.
You would. See, I would have to do it with somebody that's as competitive as me because I would really...
You have to win.
I'd have to
The one I watched, there was somebody, there was a father and son. Oh, I know who it was. It was the Alex who used to be the weatherman who does GMTV now, whatever, and his dad. And they were so competitive. It was kind of took the fun off it a little bit because they were like really angry when people were ahead of them and things. Anita Rani's in this one, apparently, with her dad.
That's it. Oh, so sweet. Her and her dad.
I think she's brilliant on the radio.
And Tyler and Molly, they met on Strictly.
Oh, Tyler, yeah.
She's in EastEnders, isn't she? And he's DJ, isn't he? Yeah.
Wasn't she from the Saturdays? Wasn't it that one, Tyler and Molly? Wasn't she from the Saturdays?
No, she's an actress, but I think she was on
I thought that was the one.
children's TV.
Oh, okay.
I think she was on originally. Anyway, so there is. That's the top of your.
So it comes together really easily,
quickly. So that's as you can see, I chose a shorter sleeve than on the grey one. I did the long sleeve.
Yeah, okay. And then how did you hem it? How's the whole thing finished?
So again, I just put it under the sewing machine and did a line of stitching. But again, you could twin needle that if you want to. You could, if you wanted to, overlock it and leave it. I quite like an overlocking thread, actually. I don't mind seeing an overlocking thread.
What about if I've got a cover stitch machine? Could I do it with that?
Yeah.
And then the hem of the skirt.
And then the hem of the skirt is the same. So you just put it up an inch.
Is it just turned up once?
Yeah. So I've just turned that up once, but obviously you can do a cover stitch or twin needle that, or however you want to do it. Yeah.
I mean, it's a very elegant, classy, classic dress, isn't it?
I love a boat neck, and you don't see them very often, do you? But I do.
But it's that thing about we always learned about when you see the top of the collarbone on anybody, it's really, really flattering.
Yeah, I think so. I just think it just opens up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, it's lovely.
And Christine was saying it's one of those dresses that you could wear like just with sandals on during the day on a summer's day or any day really. But then you can also put a belt on it, put jewellery with it, and make it look really, really stylish.
Yeah.
It's a black dress.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so the pattern is there, £22.49. It's UK sizes 4 to 28. 4 to 28 UK sizes. It's beautifully presented, this pattern, with a little booklet and the kind of really good quality paper patterns and everything. £22.49. And there is a video. There is a video on their YouTube, WBM on YouTube. £22.49. Fabrics-wise, which ones do you want me to do? The one we're working with, which is the bright red. Lovely. $39.99. $39.99. That's your organic jersey fabric. That's cotton and elastane mix, that one. And then the grey one that the sample was made out of, same fabric, but in grey. There it is. That's the one it makes. $39.99. Are there, on the pattern, shorten and lengthen? Is there anything to shorten and lengthen it?
Let me just check. Yes, there are.
Brilliant.
Yes. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, lovely. Now, do you want me to go to the bamboo? Right, now, these have been really, really popular. They're gorgeous colours, the damson and the teal, right? Because all I was saying was, it's gorgeous, right? But just be careful if it's your first ever jersey. The thing is, we're all different, aren't we? But what I don't want you to do is get this home, and it is very, very fluid. It's very movable about it. If you can attack it, then be, like Rebecca said earlier, tack it all together and everything. But it is more fluid than that, and it will not give you problems, but it's more challenging to use, right? It's gorgeous fabric, but just please be careful on that one. Now, what was the thing you said? Oh, the overlocker, the 664 Pro. I can't believe it's only £399. £399. You don't need it, but we've kept the 4 manager specials of the machines, the 680, the 570, the Elna 664 Pro and the Elna 664. We've kept all of those until tomorrow, until midnight tomorrow, the special deals. That is a fantastic deal. Now, as I've been saying the last 3 days, right, Manager Special isn't clearance. We put the 2 sewing machines, the 570 and the 680, are our 2 best-selling Elna sewing machines, right? And we reduced the price of them. These overlockers, incredibly popular. We don't need to do that to it, but as a Manager Special, we just thought, well, they thought, not us, they thought we'll do it. But it's only till midnight tomorrow night. So if you've got that overlocker in your basket, which lots of you have, then do check out. When are you next then?
22nd of Feb.
Oh? Are we allowed? The thing is,
I don't know.
Nobody said dates about birthday. We all talk about our dates, birthday, but yeah, all the amount of guests said, yeah, I'm here for birthday a fortnight, I'm here for birthday, whatever. So 22nd of February.
Yeah.
You can work it out. You can work it out. It starts on the 9th. Anyway, and what? Without giving anything away, what have you got on that show?
2 new patterns, 2 brand new patterns.
Needle in hand
Needle in
patterns.
hand, yeah.
Are they part of chapter 1 or
So
are they part of
it
chapter
will
2?
finish. One will finish chapter 1 and we'll start chapter 2 with a new one.
In the second show?
Yeah.
And then in April, that's a long way forward, but there's another brand new pattern which has been a collaboration. It's not, I haven't had anything to do with the design, but it's using my fabric that's coming out in April.
Very exciting.
Exactly. That's just one. That's just one pattern.
That's one pattern.
One pattern.
Yeah.
It's a very crammed show, that one, because lots of people making things out of my fabric.
Yeah.
Anyway, don't go anywhere. Thank you very much indeed. Lovely to see you.
And
Happy
you.
New Year.
And you.
And Debbie's up next. We've got her templates and we've got all sorts of good stuff. Bags, more bags. We'll see you here in 4 minutes from now.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with Sewing Street and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available 1 per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
The seam allowance for dressmaking can be 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. It's important that you check what it is before you start, and your pattern should tell you. Your seam allowance will have been included on your pattern pieces. Before you start to sew, check in your instructions as to what your seam allowance is. You're going to use that throughout your garment making process.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Debbie's back. What did you do for your break?
Had a cup of coffee.
Oh.
Price is crashing.
Yeah, they are. And Millie's crashing as well. Just sitting... There's no biscuits, though, are there?
No biscuits, no. Just had a cup of coffee.
Oh. Packed your bags, ready to leave the building immediately. And what will you do this afternoon, then? Have you got a Facebook Live? No.
No, I'm doing it tomorrow instead. I'm driving over to my niece's house.
You don't have to tell us this. I'm just being nosy.
That's
Sorry.
Right. She sends out all of the products from the sales from today. And she hasn't got any. So I'm driving over to Burton to take all of the products.
Oh, wow. Is that where she is, Burton?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Shall we start, then? What's this?
This is my fabric. This is my very first ever fabric range.
Ever, ever, ever?
Ever, ever, ever. So that would have been 2017.
Right.
That's a long time ago, isn't it?
It's frightening, isn't it?
Yeah. So normally, with fabrics, they don't repeat them.
No, I was going to say, this isn't left over from 2017,
No.
is it? You've reprinted it.
It's been reprinted exclusively for Sewing Street.
Oh, is even the half metres exclusive for us?
Yeah, everything.
I always thought it was just the... pre-cuts that were exclusive.
The
so
whole
you can't buy
range.
this anywhere else?
You can't even buy it on my website.
Oh.
I haven't got it myself. It's entirely yours.
Oh.
So, yeah, that was really exciting. Sometimes fabric will come back in a different colourway.
Yeah.
But to have it reprinted it's very rare. So a craft cotton company got together with Sewing Street without me knowing. Without me knowing. And
that Baldy Paul.
That's Baldy Paul.
Yeah.
And they decided to bring back some of the ranges. There's more to come as well, which is really exciting.
Oh, brilliant. Well, of your vintage range.
My vintage ones, yes.
We don't say old ones, do we? Anyway, so how much do we get here? We get 10 fabrics for £53.90, £5.39 half metre, because we've taken half a metre off. And you get all of them. You have to choose. You get half a metre of every single one. So how did you decide what to do for your first range, then?
Do you know, you may think it's easy to come up with a fabric. It's very easy to see a fabric that you like, and it's easy to know what kind of design. You might like florals, you might like novelty. It's very difficult to come up with something of your own. So I decided, well, it was for me anyway, like actually all my fabrics have turned out to be, I draw things that I'm familiar with.
Yes.
And that I enjoy, and this is my garden.
Oh, OK.
So it's called Cottage Garden. It's a take on my house. It's not exactly the same. But the
your house will be about 10 times the size of that, won't it? With all the towers and the turrets and everything like that.
I just drive by. But yeah, the chickens in the garden. We've got a rather large Olympic-sized fish pond. You can tell I don't like that. But the dragonflies go there, and the daisies that are normally in the lawn, and the bird. That's my bird table, and the blackbirds that go on.
So if this is your first one, how many ranges have you done?
Oh, I don't know. Probably 10 or 12 now.
Okay.
Must be.
It's brilliant,
Can't
though, isn't
remember.
it?
Can't remember.
They're so lovely. The other thing is you've got to... It's all very well saying, I'm going to do flowers, I'm going to do chickens, everything. But they've all got to work together. There's no point just drawing pictures that you like, and then... Because it's all got to work as a unit, because people are going to use them together, aren't they, in different projects?
So that's where Vicky, my designer, comes. I still work with the same designer. We just kind of gel. So I do the drawings. I send them off to Vicky. We talk about the colours and kind of things. And, I said I wanted flowers on a stripe. And then she comes back with this. So she puts everything together, digitises it, and makes it... This is the one. Before a lot of the fabric manufacturers started doing digital, where I could only have 6 colours. That was the biggest learning curve for me. I've told you before, I'm sure. Because I was like the chickens. I shaded them, and they said, no, you can only have 6 colours. I said, yeah, but I've only used yellow. But it said when you look at all of the shades...
Yeah, because you'd gone from... You'd washed it down or washed it, and everything like that.
So that's why there's like a bold colour.
Right, because in the original drawing it would have all been shaded round and everything like that. But...
Yeah, so that's...
OK, I was about to say you could have these on your house, Hannah, on your cottage. Right, more importantly... I've just found out we cannot make this bundle again, and already there are more people in baskets than we've got the bundle of. We've got some of these by the half metre, but not much. And then one of them's completely sold out, so we cannot make this bundle again. And it won't be... Baldy Paul won't get another He'll do one of your other ranges.
Yes.
So this one, when this one's gone, that will really be it.
Yes.
We won't keep reprinting and reprinting and reprinting because we'll want to reprint some of your other designs. I
Yes.
think. And also your new designs that are coming out as well.
Yeah.
So, $53.90. Make sure you check out. Right, okay. When you order this one comes from our warehouse. If you order and the patterns, right? If you order the templates, they come from your warehouse. You only pay 1p&p for the whole day. You pay with 1p&p for the whole day, but these come from our warehouse. These come from Debbie's. We pay 1p&p for the whole day. Right, how many baskets? Okay, if you all check out, they've all gone. They've all gone, that's it. And we can't do this bundle again.
Thank you.
Well, it's lovely to think as well that, you know, like, a lot of you've got new followers over the years and everything, but you'd think they'll all have seen this, all the people that follow you will have seen this, but it's like here, we have so many new people come in every day who don't know who we are, don't know what we do and everything. It's nice that they can go, they're new Debbie fans, and they can now do a retrospective of Debbie as well. Like, oh, I missed out on that. Well, you didn't, because you've got it here now. And we are going to do more of the older ranges as well, like this. Right, OK, that's going to go. That's going to go. Right, we're going to start on the templates now. Yep.
Right.
So now, how did all of this start then? All these templates?
It started with the circle template, actually, because they're difficult shapes to draw.
Yeah.
And I used to go through the pantry. So if I need a 3-inch circle, I know the inside of my sellotape roll is 3 inches.
OK.
And if I needed a 2-inch, I've got an egg cup.
Right.
But to find those exact sizes were quite difficult.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I'll draw up a template. Then it was the hearts.
What happens if you haven't got sellotape in that week?
Well, that's it. Can't draw a circle.
No, exactly.
Then it was the hearts, because hearts, again, difficult shapes. And I love heart shapes. It's the one thing in applique I use an awful lot. And it just kind of grew. I started getting requests. Can we do this and that? And it just...
So you've got any requests? Get them in now. Get them in now. Right, so this one seems like most of them are one shape that you get different sizes in. Whereas this one, you're getting lots in this one, aren't you?
You do. So you've got 4 shapes which make up a hexagon, which can be used with your hexagon template as well. And, of course, you can use these individually. So this is a 60-degree diamond, which you could use for tumbling blocks.
Hannah loves a tumbling block, don't you, Hannah?
I love a tumbling block. Then we've got a 60-degree diamond, and you've got the half hexagon there as well. And the sizes on them are the sizes of the sides.
Right.
Not obviously that way, but the sides around here.
I always think it's odd with tumbling blocks because they look like cubes.
Yes.
And yet you're not showing, you think, oh, they're squares together, but they're actually diamonds, aren't they?
Yes.
So together to create that look. And that's always like a kind of thing that throws me a little bit because sew those together, darker, medium and light, you get a cube.
Yes.
A square cube. It's weird, isn't it? And they're all, a message across the bottom. Love Debbie's templates, have several, well made and excellent value from Katie Sussex.
Oh,
they
thank you. Thank you.
And you get the different sizes. Look, 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch. And so will that 2-inch one and that 2-inch one and that 2-inch one all join
all
together?
the same. Yes, yes. It might be a nice idea when you get them home to cut the shapes out of card and make just have a play with the different patterns and see what you can design. Because obviously you've only got one of each in there.
Yeah.
But if you cut them all out, then you can just...
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Rather than do that in fabric. And if you wanted to add a seam allowance, if you do have... I haven't got any in this show, but the piecing ruler with a 1/4 inch on it, you can butt that up against the edge there and draw a seam allowance on the edge.
Yeah. 13.25 these are. These have only been on air once before last March. Well, almost a year ago. Wow. 10 months ago. And it completely and utterly sold out. So you can use them as your half hexes, you can use them as your triangles, you can use them as your diamonds, put them all together and they make an actual hexie, don't they? This one?
This is it. Ginny made this one for me and it looks like it's been made with hexagons, but it's the half hexie and the triangles she's put together.
Oh, yes.
Clever, isn't it?
Brilliant. Oh, he's coming in on that one. Beautiful. Do make sure you check out. Now, these templates come directly from you,
yes.
don't they?
Well, directly from my niece this afternoon.
Oh, yeah, directly from the niece this afternoon. Now, please be careful, because over 20 people got this in their baskets. Now, don't expect them to be... They'll be safe, but they won't be posh. Will they? The wrapping.
They won't be posh.
Oh, no, it's not a negative. It's not me being a negative, because it's actually really sensible. Because Debbie wants to keep your costs down, which is why we can do it for all of those for £13.25. They will come safely wrapped in bubble wrap or something like that. But you won't get a tissue, you won't get a ribbon, you won't get any of that. They'll arrive nice and safe. And you don't need it. You don't need it, because what would you do with it? Rip it off and throw it in the recycling bin. That's what you do with it, isn't it?
So no, there's nothing fancy. If these were going into...
Oh, I've just realised that makes a bigger triangle.
If these are going into a store, different.
Oh,
so
yes.
It didn't need the package.
Yes.
It didn't need to hang up. So that would be more expensive.
Yes, if you just came in here with it wrapped up in a bit of cellophane, going, this is what you're going to get, how many of those would sell? We're displaying it, so if you were putting it in a shop front, then of course you're going to put it with ribbon and tissue and everything like that. You don't need any of that, really.
No, and it does keep the cost down.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of packaging. I don't understand why, you'll receive something that's wrapped up in cellophane and then you peel that off and there's another one on the inside.
Yeah. Or a box in a box. I don't understand that. You get a box and then you open it up and there's the box with the thing inside it, exactly the same size. And you're like, what's the point of this? You know what I mean? Yeah. OK, there's too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets for this one. Now, what was it? I was going to ask another question. Packaging and... No, can't remember. It'll come to me. There was a very deep question coming up, but it's not there anymore.
Oh, OK.
OK, right, be careful, because there's too many people in baskets now. If you want it, you need to check out now. Beautiful. And also remember, you're not paying extra P&P because it's coming from Debbie. It's £4.95 for the whole day. OK, I'm going to put those to one side for the time being, and we'll go to nesting hexes. So now, this is different because they're nesting shapes, but you can't do all the different... Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. You could still make a 3-inch hex. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like... There you go.
Yep, so it's the same size.
Yeah.
Which means that, you can use them together. You couldn't do the diamond, could you? You could maybe do the triangles.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not saying either or. Get both. Definitely get both. But use them in a different way, wouldn't you, this one?
Yes.
Because this is full-on hexy.
Yes. And these are the most popular patchwork shape. This is our best-selling shape as well. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4 inches are the measurements down the side there. And again, you've got your 60-degree markings on there, so you can line these up perfectly on your fabric. The nice thing, Claire, when they come to you, they will have a...
That's what my next question was going to be. I knew it was because it was the packaging and what do they look like when they're inside the packet,
Yeah. We have had them take one side of the protective film off, but the other one needs to be on there. Simply because when they arrive, they're all piled up on top of each other and they'll scratch each other. So you can leave it on, it'll start lifting up at some point, or just peel that off. So all of these will have that white on them, so just peel that off.
Can you leave the white on, or will it just scratch off eventually?
It'll start lifting.
OK.
I would recommend, the smaller little bits, leave it on. Because if you drop that on the floor and it's perfectly clear, you're going to lose it. So you can leave them on if you wish. But because they're clear, you can fussy cut.
Of course, of course.
So a little tip for you as well. You can cut around the edge of these with a rotary cutter. Leave the middle ones in while you're cutting, because otherwise, like on the big one, you'll be holding that on the edge, too close to your blade. So put them all in, hold the centre, and then cut around the edge.
But then that's if you do a 4-inch. Then if you do a 3-inch, you'd leave those ones in and hold to always leave your centre ones in if you are going to cut round with a rotary cutter. But you might be drawing around them. You might be doing anything, marking around them, whatever. Which is, and also, because the inside of these is the same size as that one, isn't it? Some of them, like a circle, you could draw around the inside or something of them.
With the, if you're drawing around them as well, it's easier to draw on the inside of something than the outside. So the inside of that large one would measure 3 inches like that one. So it's easier to do that than to do that.
I knew there was something about the insides of them.
Yeah.
And I wonder why that is, because your pencil can't go astray.
It can't go off.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Do go through for those. The best-selling shape of the templates, this one, £12.99. Lots of you in baskets. Do check out on that one. Oh, Diane, your P&P doesn't work for Hobbymaker. We're two separate. It was only when Munch was on here doing his special as he left, and he had his pieces that were in Sewing Street's pole sheet. If you buy from us... Anything from us from midnight to midnight, but if you buy from Hobbymaker, it's a completely separate P&P. as it would be for jewellery maker or gems, things like that. We're all sister channels. It's a different team in the warehouse sort of thing, yeah. Right, Joe, so $12.99 for that one. Long hexes next.
Just that one. So again, your sizes match. So the 4-inch there is the same as the 4-inch on that template or the hexagon. So you can kind of mix the different designs together. So these measure, the sides are the same size, so 4 inches along each side of those. So 4, 3 and 2 and 1 inches. The cushion there is made with these.
Which one? The cushion?
The cushion, yeah. That's that one, and that is a pattern on your website as well.
We're using a lot of Kimberly's fabric at the moment, aren't we?
So that's that. Basically.
Oh, OK, I couldn't see it. Because they're like jewel shaped, aren't they? Oh, single figures on these now, single figures. Oh, and then that one as well. Where's that one?
That's...
Oh, over that side, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's basically...
Oh, sorry.
Which way are you going? 3 left when you're all checked out. 3 left when you're all checked out. You're very welcome, Diane. Right, Alan's written you a poem. Hang on. For John and Debbie, stitch by stitch, you've brightened every day. Your kindness changed my life so much in a gentle way. Friends like you are rare to find, a gift I'm grateful for. You've made my world feel warmer, and I cherish you even more.
Oh, thank you, Alan. Oh, that's really sweet of you.
Which shape do you want to go to, say, Han? Squares. There you go.
That's it. I always thought that this was one of the most recent ones because I always thought, why do I need a square template? Because I can use my ruler to draw a square easily. Not so easily, actually.
Is there meant to be a wider one on that one? Because that one goes up to 6.
It does. It does. It goes up to 6 inches.
Right, I'll get rid of that one.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No. I just thought, she's teasing us with this one.
I didn't even
Where is that one? Could be. Oh, I know. It'll be in one of these, or it'll be in your ruler bag, or something like that. Yeah. So you are getting all 6 of those.
You do get 6 of them. Yes.
For $12.99. $12.99. Oh, Dan's pointing out which we're using.
On that one.
This one.
Yep.
I'm all the way over here, Dan. Dan was the one who said go to it. I'm not pulling that. I was about to pull it off the shelf, and it's been held up by all sorts of Mod Podges and fat quarters and things like that. We're going any closer, or is that it? OK, that's fine. So you're getting 6 squares. So this is 6-inch square, 5-inch square, 4-inch square, all the way like that.
Yes.
For $12.99. $12.99. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. If you've not seen these before, I don't know how you're going to choose, because you can buy all of them if you want to, but when we first did template shows, there were like 3, weren't there, to choose from?
Yeah.
And then each time more and more and more come through. Long hexes have sold out.
OK.
And the half hexy diamond triangle is about to sell out.
OK.
Right, so push those over there. We'll do circles next.
So this is the one that I use more than anything, personally. I don't know where that was from.
Millie will want that.
Again, that's just to show you how they come. It's not just drawing circles. It is curving corners of your bag flaps.
Right.
Or cushion covers and things like that. You've got the half circle marks on there as well. So if you line those up to the edge of your fabric or a fold, you've got a half circle. Like that, you've got a quarter circle.
Right.
Now, although these are 1, 3, 5 and 7...
I was about to say, why are they 1, 3, 5 and 7?
If they're any smaller, they'd break. They'd be too brittle.
Right.
But you can...
Yeah, but where's 6, 4 and 2?
Going to show you.
Right.
With your little disc in the centre. Hold on.
Hold on.
The disc in the centre's got a hole in it. So you can put your pen in there and draw around the inside. So that's now a 4-inch circle. And on the inside of that one, we'll make that...
That's a 4-inch circle.
Isn't it a 5?
Oh, is it? No, it is. Sorry. Shut up, John. Shut up.
And that will make your 2-inch
How'd you do a 6, then?
You'd go around the outside of the 5.
Ah. testing you today, Elna, for being. I'm just,
That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means that you can also go up to an 8-inch circle.
Oh yes, of course. And I get that. That's the middle circle.
That's the middle one. So that's not an extra or anything.
No. But that's
what
brilliant.
you get in the middle.
That also you thought of. Oh, let's put a hole in the middle of this one to make it the added to or take away from and everything.
Yeah.
There's some circles lying down in front of me. Yeah, there they are. Oh, you want me to pick them up as well? Well, that's not my fault if Millie's not in here, is it? So what's this? Oh, I love this technique.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
That's Melissa made that for me, and I think she was using the largest size, the 7-inch on that one.
Yeah.
But it just makes it easy. And if you're following a pattern, I know everyone's got circle shapes. You've got plates and side plates and things. But if you're following a pattern and you need a specific size, that's when there's an issue with your pots and pans.
If you all check out, this is going to sell out. If you've got this in your basket, you do need to check out. Not adding any undue pressure, just telling you the facts.
Oh. Can I point this one out as well? It'll all come down.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is another one of Melissa. So that's using the different sizes of circles, but the leaves are just using part of the curve.
And has she done from mark to mark? Look, it's that size. So she's gone from that mark to that mark to get the lovely shape of the leaf and everything. So you're going to get the same. Well, you're going to get the same every time whenever you go, but the same size every
Clever,
time.
isn't it?
And what else she done? Where's the ruler for this bit?
That would have been the side of my bunting template.
I knew she'd have an answer. Yeah. Be careful, be careful. The circles are going to sell out. There's so many of you got them in baskets. Do what one? Make sure you check out. I know I'm repeating myself, but I like this. If you do this with denim, and that side's denim, and then that side's your fancy fabric and everything. I just think it's lovely because it makes a lovely weighty blanket and everything, doesn't it? Right, so put that one to one side. I'll fold it. I'm not going to try and rehang it. We are going to ovals next. Oh.
There you go. I did.
Quarter of the stock of the ovals has already gone, apparently.
There you go. Made as
not
a
apparently.
holder.
Quarter of the stock has already gone.
So just
hang on. That's not an oval. That one there, though.
It is.
Yeah, that is. How'd you do that bit there, then? Oh. Okay. So I'm not a designer. Yeah. Think outside the oval, John. Beautiful.
But again, don't just look at it as an oval. Oval, I haven't seen any of that. I mean, there must be out there. Oval templates. It's an unusual shape.
Yes.
But again, just like with the circle, you could use that to round off a bag flap. It could, half of that could be a bag flap. Yeah. I was thinking about making a little pouch where you just use the large oval, then fold the top over and put a cam snap on it.
Oh, nice.
Like a glasses case.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And we had the cam snaps in Debbie's earlier hour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, too many people. Right, that's going to go. That's going to go. Star next.
Now, the star we brought to you just before Christmas, and I think we sold out in minutes. It's another shape like the hearts, the circles. It's really difficult to draw a star, to get everything perfectly symmetrical. So I know we're sold out, probably because you're making Christmas decorations with it.
Yeah.
Because you can use it for your paper crafting as well. It's not just, for sewing. It doesn't know which fabric it's actually going to be used on, obviously. But for a plié, imagine that in a child's bedroom and like a whole row of shooting stars, even if you cut them out of vinyl and put them on the wall.
Or mobile. You could make, kind of use
nice.
things to make a, kind of solid, I don't know the crafting terms, Leonie would know, but, kind of make stars to hang them up and everything like that. Just solid kind of, just beautiful, isn't it? But also, they're all going to work together. You know that if you use these templates, it's all going to match, it's all going to work really, really well together. And they're $14.99. Lovely. Now, has it got that? I don't know if stars have names, do they? Is it a particular kind of star?
I don't really know.
Because when we were at school, we learnt to do stars by drawing a triangle and then turning it upside down and drawing another triangle. But it's not that shape; it's a different shape.
No, because that'll give you 6 points, won't it? And this is we'll call it a 5-point star.
Oh, 5-point star.
Yeah,
that's what it is then.
That's a 5-point star.
Lots of you there. Lots of you there. It seems like you've just woken up now. Check out. Or it is 12:30. Do check out on that one. Again, it is. you're kind of going, oh, I can draw. It's simple. Why are they doing stars? Why are they doing squares? Why are they doing circles? Actually, they're going to help. They're going to help so much with keeping your work lovely and everything.
Yeah.
Right. OK, plain hearts next. Are they the chubby hearts?
Which is that one. So these have a 90-degree point, which means if you join 4 of them together, you can make like a 4-leaf clover shape out of them. Obviously, you do them all in the same size.
Yeah.
So they join together like that. That's just a little needle case I made. I think that's on YouTube. I folded the fabric and then put the template on and then opened it out, and you've got that as, it's a cloud, isn't it? As one complete shape, and then just smaller ones in felt on the inside. But I love hearts. It's if I'm going to put a plique on a bag or something, it's always the heart I go to first.
But also, even if you do that thing where you fold a piece of paper, which is where we kind of learned how to do it, you fold a piece of paper in half and you draw half a heart to get it symmetrical. Never looks like a heart when you fold it.
Is that half-hearted?
That's me. But it never, ever...
No.
Even though they're symmetrical, it's like, oh, it looks a bit...
Yeah.
Whereas this way, you know you're going to get that beautiful, curvaceous heart shape perfectly every time.
It's a nice fat heart.
Yes.
You know, particularly if you're making lavender pouches and things like that. And I mean, a plique on top of that, I think that's lovely. Leslie made all of these for me.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed doing them. It's coming up for Valentine's, isn't it?
It is indeed.
So if you want to make something for your loved one, it's perfect.
Can you put chocolate in them? $12.99. $12.99 for your we don't call them chubby hearts. They're just called nesting hearts.
Oh, you don't get the circles
with
them.
Okay.
On these, it's just the templates on their own, so no seam discs with this one.
Okay, perfect. We're only saying that because the picture on the web has got 2 little circles. You don't get those. You don't get those at all. But you do get a 1-inch, 3-inch, 5-inch and 7-inch heart there. OK, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So why did you then do... This is my 90-degree heart. What's that, 60-degree?
This is a 60-degree heart. So with this one, if you join 6 of them together, I haven't got a sample actually, you get a beautiful flower shape.
Oh!
So that's that one, just as a plique.
Yeah.
I have made table mats using all 6 of them together and just cut out the shape, because again it makes just a really pretty flower shape. But they're quite Scandinavian shaped, I think, somehow.
Yes, yeah.
You know what I mean?
And also, we don't always want the kind of chubby shaped heart. That's more kind of sleek and stuff. And you're right. It's that you imagine that thing with those 2 birds going like that either side of it and everything. You know what I mean? I don't know what they're supposed to be.
But even little hanging hearts, or have a play with them, because that's quite nice altogether.
Oh, I've just had a thought what you could do. I've got prosperity chicken things at home, and Hannah bought me a really lovely one for Christmas, right? The little prosperity chickens and everything, yeah. But you could make, you know how you have hanging little stuffed shapes?
Yes.
If you just sew those together and stuff them and then put a string through the middle of them all, and you could just have them hanging down like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Especially for Valentine's Day. But also, I've got them on all my door knobs. I've got, like, prosperity chickens, I've got fish, I've got camels, I've got all sorts of things. I know it sounds horrendous, yeah. I'm doing what? No, because the camels aren't prosperity camels. It's only the chickens that are prosperity chickens. But anyway, £12.50. £12.50 for your 60-degree nesting hearts.
Actually, if you have a look on my YouTube channel, I think these are on there. There are some demos showing how to use them.
The what?
There's some demos showing how to use them. If you put Debbie Shaw into YouTube, I know this is where the
get all sorts. Just be careful. Make sure your child locks on.
There's the hearts. I can't remember, but there's half a dozen or so videos on there how to use them, or ideas for you.
Yeah, exactly. Loads of people in baskets. That's going to be another sellout if you're not careful. Oh, you can get the little one in the middle.
Little one.
Beautiful. What's they made of?
Acrylic.
Acrylic. So you can run your rotary cut around them if you want to, can't you?
Yes.
Beautiful. £12.50 for your hearts there. How many people in baskets, Hannah? OK, there's 8 left. 8 left once you've checked out. That's it. Beautiful. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. Have we done all the shapes now then? Oh no, not quite.
Not yet. We've got bunting.
Yeah, you're right, Han. Oh, okay.
And these again are, in fact, they're not 60 degree. I think you can get 7 together in a circle, so you can join them together if you want to.
So how many would that make it? 7 into 360? Anyway, you can put 7 together.
Don't know.
But really, they're for bunting, aren't they?
They're designed for bunting, but that makes a rather nice Christmas tree shape.
Oh, yeah? On January the 17th, let's do Christmas trees. Well, no, what you do is you can make a bunting and then you can applique your heart for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Or you could make a tree that's not Christmas for Valentine's tree. Oh, hang on, that one doesn't fit in there. I have to have that one. Small heart, not so swollen, that one. There you go. 18, so hang on, what do I get from £18.50? So I get my 3, my solid one, and then my 2 the other sides. Why have you done different sizes? Is it for different pennant sizes then?
Yeah, just different sizes. The large one, that's the one that I have made bunting out of that one, because I like it nice and big, but maybe just don't want bunting so big.
Yeah, exactly.
Or vary the
sizes. And how would you, just tell me as an idea, how would I make the bunting? How do you make the bunting?
I would cut out 2 triangles.
That actual size?
That size, yes. Use a 1/4 inch seam allowance to sew the 2 sides together. Snip off the point quite far up, so not just straight across, quite far up, so that you can really push the point out. You'll have 2 little ears left over at the top from the seam allowance, so snip those off. Bias binding, fold it in half and slip it over the edge, and then just sew it in place.
So it's easy. You can churn these out, churn them out. And remember, if you've got a little business making bunting or anything, Debbie doesn't mind using these to make the bunting.
Yeah,
in fact, you can't buy a fabric, it's sold out. But you know what I mean? Debbie's future fabrics you can make out of those. And make and sell as much as you like. They are going to sell out. These are going to go. So just be careful.
I think bunting's such a lovely decoration.
Hannah hates it.
Do you?
No, I don't. Hannah does.
Really?
Yeah. She had a flatmate once who wanted to put it up in the bathroom and the living room and everything. She doesn't want it.
No, I don't know about a bathroom. But maybe across a headboard in a child's room, or a pelmet. On top of your blinds or your curtains.
Oh, yeah.
Or a table, if you put...
You're not winning her over.
The table, really.
A garden party, yes, it's fine.
Yeah. You could put a little bit of potpourri or something inside there, so you've got something fragrant. That's not winning you over.
She's in a right old... How much longer have we got? Because Hannah's ready to do one. Everyone else will love it. It's just Hannah that's being negative Nelly today. £18.50. You can tell us. Right, so let's just recap then very quickly. So, that bunting's about to go, but, right, OK, where do you want to go next? Long hexie, sold out, right? You can't just stop there, Hannah. Normal hexagon. I've got that, have I? OK, so I've still got a few of these left. We had bigger stock of that one. Circle is sold out.
Oh, we had loads of those as well.
Oh, bland word. I'll just pass you that one. Oval sold out. Hexie, diamond to triangle. Sold out. Oh, square, I've got some squares left. Hearts without 60 degrees, so the 90-degree hearts. There's a few of those left. Yeah. Right? 60-degree hearts, very limited. They're going to have gone. Put those on that pile because they're going to have gone. Stars, incredibly limited. And bunting now, incredibly limited. Right, that's it now. Oh, no, there's one we haven't done at all. OK, right. OK. Yes. So that's all of those. That's that. Right, so what's this potato one?
Most people say it looks like a caravan. But I've not heard potato, but it's kind of a potato, isn't it?
It is like a potato.
This is a corner creator. So this has been designed to round off corners from bags.
Right.
Or bag flaps.
Yeah.
And again, if you've got a pattern, it says use a 4-inch template, use a 3, 2 or 1-inch template. So you don't have them.
Also,
you've got them
sometimes you
here.
don't know what they mean by use a 4-inch template to do your curve. You're like,
Yeah.
well, where do I measure from and to? And do I
Yes.
mean the depth? Do I mean this? But this, if it says on the instruction, use a 4-inch template, you go to the 4-inch section.
Yeah, absolutely. It's got the dashed lines on each one of the sections, so you line those up with the edge of your fabric.
Yeah.
And then just draw around it. So if that would be too big. If this was going to be, oh no, I can do it that way. If this is my bag flap, so line those two up, draw around it, and then you've got
Oh, yeah,
perfect
And you
each
know
side.
they're both exactly the same. There's nothing worse if you do one curve slightly off, you know what I mean? And,
then you trim the other one so it's the same
yeah,
size.
and then you
it's
keep...
not quite
no,
right.
then you trim that one back,
Yes.
and then you trim that one back.
Then you haven't got a flap.
No, not a flap. What are the... Do I get these with it, then?
You do, because if you needed a 4 1/4-inch template, you've got it there. Or a 4 1/2. And obviously these work with the other sizes.
I was going to say, but
Or
I
a
could,
5.
if I've got other templates, I can use those with other templates.
Yes, yes. We have in the past brought you just packs of these on their own because they're just so useful. That doesn't work with all shapes, so it's not going to work with your squares or
No,
hearts,
of course
but
not.
anything that's
And the
got a
hearts,
curve.
it won't go into the cleft of the heart, will it?
No.
It kind of will make a more curvy cleft.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, if you take it around the edge of a hexagon, it's going to round the edges
Yeah.
off.
But they're good to have anyway, just to add whenever you've got sort of thing. So,
Yes.
so this is a 4-inch, a 3-inch,
2-inch.
How long
and
did it
1
take you to sit and work this one out?
Not very long.
Oh, okay.
Not very long, to be honest. Once I've decided that this is what I want to use the template for, then I can work backwards from there.
I think I'd have spent ages going, well, will the 3 one go next to the 4 one? No, because it's lumpy. Will the 2 one go there?
Yeah.
So it's working out where they actually go, isn't it?
And you can, of course, do concave with it as well. So obviously this is going to be clear when they take two things off. So if you put, say, you want a little concave curve, you can do a little 1-inch that way. You can also make semicircles with them. So if you fold your fabric in half, or you're making a paper template beforehand, might be a good idea.
Yeah.
And then draw around the quarter. When you open that out, you're going cut it out. You're going to have your half. And again, if you fold that in half and in half again, then you can make a full circle
Of
out
course
of
you
them
can.
as well. So it's
there
really
are only
useful.
5 of these left. I need to warn you, there's only 5 left.
Oh.
Oh, 5
Sorry,
of the potato.
I thought I brought loads of these.
Yeah.
Little hole in the corner, so you can, if you've got one of the, I don't know what they're called, those tiny little chains that are made out of circles.
Oh, yeah.
Little ball things.
Ball chain.
You can join them all together so that you're not going to misplace
them,
those.
Brilliant, isn't it? I don't remember, you can take... So when I take the white thing off, I can still... Oh, yes, it's still the writing stage. You can see all of that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's going to sell out. That is going to sell out. Right. We're going to go to tops of bags, right? Tops of bags, right? So in here... Now, do these come from you or do they come from us?
Templates, the patterns and frames come from me.
Okay, right. So I've got 2 different colours. Gunmetal. Oh, yeah, I just decided which one it was done. Right, the 20%'s already been taken off. We also need to point out you do not get somebody's written and skein in there. You do not get a skein, do you?
No. That's just what you get the frame. There's a pattern in there and your full instructions as well.
A pattern for that bag?
Yeah.
Right, okay, that would be $9.99, wouldn't it? And then you get that really beautiful inch-cut frame. So this is stitched on, not glued on, is that right?
It's glued on.
Oh, is it?
The way I did this is a previous one that we brought you,
right.
In the gunmetal. I like to thread the embroidery thread through the frame first.
Right.
And I'll only do every other hole because I like it to look as though it's stitched. I think.
Hang on, so when you put that thread through, it's actually through the fabric or just through the frame?
Just through the frame on its
own.
own.
Oh, so that's purely decorative. That's not holding the frame in place?
Nope.
Right,
and
okay.
HT2 glue to hold it in place. Reason being, I find it quite difficult if I'm sewing a frame in to not see the stitches on the inside. It
Yeah,
makes it a bit
you're right.
messy.
No, it is right.
And with only going through every other hole there, it might make it a little bit weaker. That glue is so strong.
Yeah, got the glue coming up in a minute.
If you try to tear it off, you probably tear the fabric before you get this out of the frame. And it's not a huge bag. You're not going to be putting heavy weights in here, so I wouldn't worry about that at all. You can stitch through it if you want to. And it's explained in the instructions as well, but that's the way that I do. I just find that easier.
Of course, but the choice is yours. It's your handle to do what you want with. Now, it's at £14.80. You get the handle and you get the instructions. No fabric in this, no skein in this one.
And you do have the two little loops on the inside, so if you wanted to add a long strap to it...
A chain,
a chain would be nice, yeah. Or if you've got some small swivel snaps, you could hook those in there with a fabric strap as well. So, otherwise, they just disappear.
So this one here is your gunmetal one. We also have it in... What colour do you want that? Just silver.
Silver, and that's brand new.
Oh, brand new.
Haven't seen a silver one before. And that's what that bag is.
Well, that'll move back to that. There you go.
Yeah. I just love the style. It's really classy.
Yes.
It looks very elegant. If you have, if you're going to a wedding or you've got a special occasion, dinner date or something like that, and you just want a really nice, classy little handbag, then you can make this in any fabric that you like. I love the tulle.
Yeah.
But a faux leather, a cork, a canvas, any print that you like. If you've got some dressmaking fabric left over from any of your projects, why not make a bag in the same fabric?
Yeah, exactly.
And it doesn't matter if it's a viscose or a lawn or a jersey. Put some interfacing on the back of it to stabilise it.
Alan's just said he's having trouble sewing faux leather. Have you got any quick tips for sewing faux leather?
Are you using a non-stick foot, Alan? Don't use a leather needle. Just a denim needle might help because it's a stronger needle.
There you go, Alan. Right, so this is brand new today. Brand new today, the silver handle. Yeah, you see that one's got... right, you don't get the skein. You do not get the skein, but you do get the instructions for this bag.
Yes.
You get the instructions for that bag.
Yeah.
£14.80.
That's the wrong one. Oh, sorry, I said that out loud again, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
This isn't the wrong one.
So hang on, the image on the website is completely wrong. It's on a straight one, not one of these gorgeous curvy ones like this. A straight one. This is, if you buy CMVC49, you'll get this instruction and you'll get this handle. That's right.
That's right.
Rightio, lovely. Do you want the fabrics? So just quickly put them in because I've just seen the time. Now, these don't come with it. But if you bought that handle and you want to make this bag, then there's a bundle. £15.98, you're saving... Oh! Saving £2. Has the £2 already been taken off? Just checking. Yes, it will have done, because they're £8.99 each, aren't they? Yeah, so you got the £2 taken off there. If you want to make that bag, because you've got the pattern in the... You've got that pattern... That's that pattern, isn't it?
Yes.
In there.
Yes.
And then you bought the handle.
Yeah.
And then that's 2.5 metres of the two Tula pink fabrics there to do that. We could do it either way up if you wanted to do main... Oh. Yeah, OK, well, I didn't notice that. Beautiful. £15.98. Rightio. Next. The glue. We're not going to get to your zip demonstration. You're going to have to do it next time you're on. You have to do it on your Facebook Live tomorrow.
So, as you're talking, I'll just do it, shall I?
There's your glue. She's doing it at the side while we're doing the glue. Oh, no, you're just out of shot. Yeah, we've got the zip booklet. This tip is in. Let me move the glue out of the way. Physical. So I'll let you concentrate on that.
So I chop, it is in there, but I chop at an angle on that side, expose the zip coil on that side, and then trim this side to the same size. And then you slip that on there, push it down until it meets the second half, slip that into the other side, and just keep squeezing it until it catches it. Which, of course, it's not going to do first time. Or second. This is a good idea, wasn't it?
Whose idea was it?
Mine. And slip it in there. How long have we got?
6 minutes.
Oh, it'll go only 6 minutes.
Yeah, I've got other things to do for that. There you go, Tom.
There.
Beautiful. So what's in here, then? What was this all about?
There are so many people that are fearful of zips.
Right, yes.
So I thought, right, we'll go right back to the beginning. We will have a chat about the anatomy of a zip, what the different sizes of zips are, the different styles of zips and different sizes. I've said that, didn't I? Different feet that you need to use the zips. You might want to shorten your zip. So that's the different ways of doing both the nylon, the plastic and metal zips, and then different ways of fitting your zips. This is all different ideas as to how to put the pulls on.
Yeah.
The method I've just shown you I think is the easiest. So this isn't a project to make a zip pouch, it's how to put the zip into a pouch, how to make a welt zip, or a letterbox zip as I normally call them, recessed zips and zips with patch pockets. So just different ways of using your zip.
All the zips on a roll went through in Debbie's last day. If you want to look back at that, you can see all the zips on a roll there.
And then there's fitting zips into cushion covers as well. I didn't stretch to dressmaking because I ran out of pages.
Do that in your dressmaking version.
Okay, I could do that, couldn't I?
Next book.
But fitting in invisible zips.
Yeah.
Invisible zips, I was going to say they look really good, but you can't see them. Once you've done one, you're going to put them in everything.
Yes.
They're so easy to fit, but look really professional as well.
So that's it. That's your physical Debbie Shaw guide to zips. We've also got it digital if you want one straight away. You don't even have to print it up. You save it on your computer then.
Yeah.
Right. We've also got some. It's called Craft Fleece. Is that it?
Yeah, it's the lightweight fuse. I have changed it to interfacing now.
Okay.
This is the 40
I'll put my
gram.
hand there.
Yeah, thank you.
Right, this is your lightweight. So what is this? What would I use it for?
You can use this for dressmaking, so collars and cuffs and things like that.
Oh, okay. So just so you guys see, yeah.
A regular interface. It's a 2-metre piece by 90 centimetres. It's huge.
Yeah.
But you can also use it if you want to stabilise fabric. So if you, like I mentioned earlier, if you want to make a bag out of jersey, you don't want a bouncy bag.
No.
So put this on the back of it and it'll stop it from.
Oh, so
from
if you're making something out of like a memory thing, like kiddies' romper suits and things like that, put it on the back of there.
Yeah. And also, you can double up. So if you use this interfacing on a fabric, maybe it's got a loose weave, and then you want to put some fusible fleece on top of that, then you can do.
Lovely. That's £9.99. Just to quickly recap, the gunmetal one here, the pictures, ignore the pictures on the web and ignore the writing. So you actually get this frame and you get that instruction for £14.80. No skein and no fabric. You're getting one frame, one handle, and one pattern.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what you get for your £14.80. That's the gunmetal one. And then we also have the silver version. We're going to unbag that one. The silver version. Wrong image on the website. This is what you get. This is what you get. You get the silver-coloured frame, bag handle. You get the instructions and at £14.80. And there's a pattern piece in there as well to fit your shape of your bag.
Yeah.
Right, large template, storage folder instructions. This is where we'll find that missing square one. So you started off with this with a small one, didn't you? And then as your templates got bigger, you had to make this bigger.
Yeah. So this will store all of the templates right up to the bunting, which is the largest one that we do. And you can add more pages to it if you like as well. With some of the pages, we put the shape on there so you know what's inside. You could write on there with a fabric pen if you wish. But it just keeps them nicely organised.
Lovely.
Remember,
and you get your zip on a roll. Get your zip on a roll for all of these as well. How brilliant is that? And the pattern is all in there for £9.99. That's your physical. Got it in digital. Is there anything to print out in here?
Nope. It's all measurements.
Oh, it's all done by the measurements?
Yeah.
So all the rectangles, all the squares, everything, it's all done by measurements, no pattern pieces included or involved. And also, I suppose once you've got it, you can then make it to the size that you want.
You
know
could
what I mean?
do.
You want to make it that size, something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
At £9.99. Is that it? We're done. Whew, we're done. Right, when are you in next then, Debbie Shaw?
17th of February.
17th of February, there you go. Oh, what have you got lined up for that day without telling us anything?
A brand new quilt.
Oh.
With the plique, which is going to be a new collection that I'm working on.
Have you worked with that lady that you made the book with, or is it all you?
All me.
Oh! Let's look at tomorrow's menu. Under £10 fabric bundles. You saw how today's went. They all sold out, didn't they? Minutes, those. Only for half an hour. Then at 8:30 till 9:30, we've got silver designs with Mark Vardy. I think we're doing macrame tomorrow, aren't we? Then from 9:30 till 11, we're doing Rowan Dean with Katrina Whitten. Then at 11 o'clock till 12 o'clock, we're doing silver design again with Mark Vardy. And then at 12 o'clock, quilt kits you will love. And Punham, I've already seen the one that you want is in there at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Hannah's remembered to put it in. She didn't fib and she didn't forget, which is two things that she doesn't normally do. Anyway, thank you so much.
Bye, Nigel May.
Oh, be quiet. Bye. Nigel May's up next. You can hear him. Him and Leonie. Can you imagine the cacophony of noise? We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out